My favorite.
Did I
Wait,
get
what?
killed now? Just want to go to jail.
Yeah, we might have to kill you. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, I committed a crime.
Ben's like, what's going on?
Wait.
I don't even understand.
Yeah, what are you about, huh?
I'm too innocent for this.
Little gay boy.
I am not. I
Whoa.
am not.
Whoa.
I am
Whoa, what's
not.
wrong with being? Whoa, why is it
Yeah,
defensive?
yeah.
What's
What's
wrong
wrong with that?
gay?
Why are you saying that as an insult? Yeah.
Yeah, whoa. Why do you feel
'cause
insulted?
I am not. Because I'm not.
TikTok,
So...
ban this guy.
But you're my favorite little gay boy.
What? You got the wrong person.
Yo,
I'm
ban
not
this
Solva.
dude. Someone needs to
I'm not
ban
your
this
guys.
guy.
bitch. What?
What's that noise?
What the?
What is that?
What the?
Yo,
I'm gaming. Shut up.
what game are you playing?
Someone.
I
will
also
know.
have
Oh.
that. I also have that.
Is
I
that-
also have
Is that Clash of
I
Clans?
also have that. No, it's Clash
Yeah.
Royale. The better game.
Yeah, Clash Royale.
The better game.
Bro, they're all the same to me.
Yeah, let's go.
I gotta win. Oh, I
Finally
just took a
someone else that
screenshot.
plays it. My favorite.
How many trophies you got?
Let me check. I don't really play it. 10,000.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's more than me.
What is bro doing? Oh my god.
Noise pollution. I might lose. I think I'm losing.
There's no way bro's
Oh.
playing Clash Royale on the mic.
This be you right now.
That literally is me right now.
Hey Ben,
Get my ass kicked.
What?
are you straight?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. What the freak? Yes. Yes,
No,
I
the
am.
buzzer said
Ben,
you're
do
not.
you like big long sushis?
No.
Hello, Nemi.
Is this true? Has been a sushi
God.
lover or no?
Don't ask my chat. They believe me.
I mean, did you
Chat,
not hear
has
the
been a
buzzer,
sushi
bro?
lover?
Since it's my birthday, Senz'S
Did you not hear the buzzer?
Senz'S.
I don't want to hear.
Yes,
the buzzer.
yes, no, yes. Yes, Ben likes to eat sushi.
I
Ben
like
loves
lizard.
eating sushi. Ben
I
like
boobs.
big sushi in his mouth. Big sushi.
No, I like boobs. I like.
I don't think anyone who
boobs.
likes.
I
I don't
don't
think
think-
anyone who likes boobs would say.
Yeah,
it
I
like
don't think I've ever heard someone say I like boobs in that manner.
Yeah.
I like
I like
boobs.
boing
I like
boing. I like
boobs.
shabang bang.
Okay.
I like shaboing boing.
just-
I like bing
Wait,
bong.
You
look
sound
at-
you sound like a person trying to pretend to like boobs.
I
Wait.
can't even say the word boob. What can I even use?
Join the thing.
You gotta be like a real
in the group-
man.
Join the thing in the
Like,
group chat.
"Oh, I love
Oh,
fat titties.
okay.
You know, you gotta be like a real man.
No.
Yeah, that's how straight guy says.
No.
Straight guy
What?
says, I love fucking fat titties.
Dude, I
Oh
love
my
fat
God.
tits. Fuck.
No, but I like flats too.
Dude,
So...
look at that rack. You know.
Look
What?
at
No,
that
I
rack.
like-
Bro, she
I
built
like flat
bro,
too.
that girl's built like an aardvark. I'd freaking
What the frick?
What even is that?
an
I
aardvark.
don't even know what that is. Yeah.
Dude, an aardvark, it's an animal.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Holy moly. That girl's built like an aardvark. I'd eat a piece of that slice.
Oh my god.
That's
Man,
it.
that girl built like the Noah's Ark, bro.
Bro,
Oh my
that
God.
dude built like a Fortnite card. That girl built like a Fortnite card.
Dude, if the Fortnite
What
bus
does
was a
it-
waifu, would you hit?
Yes. Lion Shoe, join
There's so
the
many
join the club thing
variety of.
so people know you're
Clap
here.
thing?
Yeah, the in the group
Yeah.
chat.
Oh.
It's like bro doesn't want free follows.
Bro doesn't want head. Whoa. Dude, I'm trying to figure out what food to order later. Oh my god, we have 2 viewers.
True. Whoa, 2 shared total. Holy moly. Wait, dude, that means both of our chats are bots. So fun.
All clankers, all of you
Oh.
guys.
Thank you for the
Clanker
sub,
Town.
Captain. Happy 15.
Let me clank.
Eevee.
Tung 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 tung. Chad, type 1 if you're a bot. Type 1 if
Yeah.
you're a bot. We need to. I want to get banned actually.
What?
Type 1 if you're a bot.
That one if you're a bot.
Dude, look, they're all saying 1. That whoever said
Yeah,
6
they are.
7, kill them.
They're all
Oh, here's
clanker.
a bot. Where am I?
See, look, they're all bots. We're gonna get banned.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Dude, since did you see it? Kitty Boy got his first viral tweet.
Who?
You're proud of
Oh,
that?
yours? I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're proud of me.
Were they
Dude,
were they
I
were they
actually
beating
have
your
got-
ass in the
I've-
comments? Were they beating your ass?
Oh
in the
yeah,
comments?
definitely.
What?
Dude,
What is
I
going on?
have never. I've actually gotten some of the wildest comments of my life on that post. Wait, let me
Which
show you.
post?
I was like I made a post because there's like a clip of Speedbeat looking kind of gay, and I made a tweet about it saying if he was gay, it would save us, and that went viral. Dude, look
Oh
at
my
this.
god, I saw it.
Okay, don't read this on stream, but like read this.
Wait, Ben.
This is
Oh.
the wildest comment I think I've ever gotten on anything ever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
And there was a lot of that. There was a
Oh
lot of
my
like
god.
just insane messages. I was like, what
That's
even?
crazy.
Wait, hold on.
Actually, I was like, what the fuck, man?
Ben, what were you saying
What?
earlier? What were you saying
Mhm.
earlier? You said you like
What?
women?
Yeah.
Oh.
Luckily I got deaf before that, so I didn't hear it. Haha.
Yeah.
Wait,
It sounded like you're not.
No.
Ben, do you have any PNGs or anything?
Wait,
Me?
what are
For
the
a friend?
PNG?
Yeah. Can you
Oh
send me a
yeah.
PNG of them?
It's not... Have you played,
It's
have you-
important.
Have you played Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney, aren't you? You know Ace
I
Attorney?
have not. I know what it is, but I've never played it.
It's okay. Look at him, bro. He's like,
Oh.
how do I come back from this? Look at Ben,
Is
bro.
it good?
What?
Look at Ben, bro. He's like, oh my god, what do I do?
Ben is too scared to send me a
found- they
What?
PNG.
I'm
found-
trying to
They
find
found me out. We found out his secret.
that he likes. What? No, I mean, man. Oh,
He likes
Boo. No. I got
I just
this.
realized I looked up my name Ben art. Oh, dude,
And the
this
first thing
gay
is like
shit
him-
I've
Not
ever
Yeah,
seen.
yeah.
Yeah.
First
it's
thing
just
is like
Do not
a-
look
the-
at my fan arts.
That's Ethan. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know what
you're
it is. You know what it is. I told him because he said he's like, I was like, what kind of women are you trying to get, Ben? He's like, because he's short. He's like 5'4", like tall
Yeah?
women. He's like tall dominant women, right? And I was like, dude, if you want a tall dominant woman, you better be ready to fucking get it, because they're gonna put on the strap-ons, you know.
Dude, I think that's what he wants.
He's gonna
though.
get pegged.
That's literally what he wants. I think that's what he's
Um,
like aiming for.
I just want love.
Oh, they're gonna give it to you, bro.
What the frick?
Don't you
Or
worry
you'll
about
get,
that.
you'll get a lot of.
Oh, you'll get a lot about
my-
that.
Oh my god.
They're gonna explode you with love from the inside.
Oh my god. Nah.
Do you not want to be loved?
Yeah,
Yeah?
they're gonna give you a lot of it. They're gonna explode you with love.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be
Wait,
loved.
why
Why
did
you
you
like
say it
me?
like that? Wait, line two. Why'd you say that? Yeah,
Yeah.
What? What
that's
the?
what he said. That's the way he said it. He said, yeah, they're gonna explode you with love.
Dude,
Oh
I
my
wish I
God.
was like so. Why are you like this?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. That was mean.
What's up with that sushi? It's really fucking stupid. I know, dumbass sushi
What
on
do you
it.
mean? It's cute.
Who lied to you and said that?
It's the truth.
In fact, you know what? Give me this shit.
What are you doing?
Huh? What's who doing?
What are you doing?
Wait, do you have the sushi anymore? Do you have the sushi anymore, Ben?
No.
Then I have
What
10,000
the-
bits for
Oi!
salad.
Don't give me my sushi and Miku!
Oh, what the hell?
I took him off his model.
What the hell? How'd you do that?
Oh my
How'd you steal his
god.
sushi?
You can click on it because it's an asset. It's
Oh.
not part of his model. You can click
Oh
on
my
it.
God.
You can click on it and take it from him.
That's evil.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dude, I didn't even know I could do that.
That's evil.
Get it
My
as a
Miku and sushi.
get it as a toggle for your model, rogue boy.
Broke boy. No
What?
broke boys.
No. My Miku and sushi.
Wait, I gotta. Dude, I'm so bad at this.
Wait, what are you? Oh, are you making like a?
I'm making something.
Look, it's on his mouth, chat. Ugh.
No.
I knew it.
No. Sushi.
Straight man in front with two femboys in the back. True. You know ball.
There you go.
You know, you're
But
in
this
my
is you.
back.
This is literally you, man. I don't know what you keep saying about you being straight. This is literally you. This is literally you.
What the?
This is
What the frick?
literally you.
What the frick?
That's literally you, bro. You said this. I took this picture. This is a
What
picture
the
of you.
frick?
Wait, chat. Look at
Nah.
this. Chat. Look at this.
That's
don't know, man.
crazy. That's
I
crazy.
can't show this
I'm
on
just a
TikTok, but-
photographer. I'm just a
That's
photographer.
crazy. Oh my god, why are you like this? Can you put mummies instead?
No.
Ain't no mommies want you, little bro.
Why? What the frick? Hi. Why are you like
You're a
this?
cursed boy lover.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Think about the boys. Oh, Miku.
Miku.
Miku jump scare.
The girl with the purple hair is so cute. I know, right? She's adorable.
Who has purple hair?
Oh, what? Is that me?
No one has purple hair.
I think they're talking about you, bro.
Uh-oh. Hi.
They
You're not
called
purple.
Bro, are you colorblind and genderblind?
Gender blind and colorblind.
Ain't no, did it? It's blue
Wait,
and pink.
Are you gay and dumb? Though?
Oh my
Whoa. We gotta be careful with that
sorry.
word, to be honest. You gotta be careful about the context you use it in. TikTok will fucking suspend us.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
If you say hate and that word like right after it, they'll ban your ass.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
I love gay people.
No.
You cannot hate the French anymore.
We don't hate any. We love everyone.
I love the French, just less than others.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm joking.
Oh my god.
And every French person, don't hate me.
Love for
Oh my god.
most people. We love most people.
Oh my god.
We love most of them.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna die.
If,
long as you're
except
not
unless you like eat snails where you live, maybe.
Yeah, then you're kind of weird.
And then it's kind of
my
it's
God.
kind of weird.
I kind of like snails.
Surely there aren't any countries that eat snails, right?
Yeah, no, that's probably nowhere. Yeah, we're probably chilling.
Okay.
I'm getting my energy drink.
I'm making more art.
You mean taking more pictures that happen in real life?
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking more pictures. This one's
What are
actually
you
also very
doing?
lore accurate.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to stop trying to censor me. I'm trying to show the world the truth, and you're trying to
I'm
stop.
trying to.
And I don't
What?
appreciate this.
Yeah, stop
I'm
trying to censor
preventing
him, bro.
False information.
It's called
False
artistic integrity.
information. No, false information. Fake news.
Two dads and their son. Wait, who's the other dad? Wait, who's the other dad?
Me, obviously.
What the frick?
I mean,
Oh my god.
3 gender benders. What?
Oh my god. Why are you guys like that? Why is everyone like this?
There you go. I made it better.
Thank you for the
So
gift.
you said you wanted Dommy mommies. So here's a scenario of you. I took a picture of this yesterday as well when you met some Dommy mommies.
What the frick?
This
What the
happened.
frick?
This happened.
Remove the dialogue.
Wait, I gotta show Chad this. Yo, Chad, check this
This
out.
happened.
Chad, check this out. We just got a real
This
picture. We got a real picture.
Remove the dialogue box.
We've got a real
Dude, I
picture of Ben.
can't-
Look,
okay,
leaked
listen.
picture
No,
of Ben. Leaked.
Remove the dialogue
Leaked
box.
picture.
You can't just show a
Leaked
scenario
picture
and
of
just
Ben.
remove the audio. You know?
No,
The dialogue is
no,
an important
no.
part of the story. It
No,
shows.
no, it's not.
Leaked
No,
picture.
it has-
Leaked picture of
remove
man.
the dialogue bubble.
Next time,
Nah,
don't say the
nah.
dialogue.
Yeah, you.
I have never said
You
these
do.
words.
You literally
Ben,
said
These
that.
Ben.
words have never came out of my
Ben,
mouth.
yes or no?
Why?
That's art of you. Is that not
Why?
art of you? Is that not you?
No.
Is that art?
No,
That
it's
is you.
not.
Yeah, that is
It's
you.
literally
That's
not.
literally art of you.
It
That
is literally
that is
not.
that's
It is
that's you
literally
devaluing
not.
the fan who
It
drew
is
that for you. Fan artist Ben
literally
hates
not.
you. Fan artist Ben hates
Literally
you.
hates
not.
you.
Yeah, he literally just devalued art that
No.
you drew for them.
That is not an art. What the frick? That is something that Line should put up.
No, the
art.
the art
There's
in the
art.
middle, is that not you? The drawing of you?
Yeah. But the
So it
dialogue
is you.
isn't.
So you admit it. We got him.
That is you.
What the
We
frick?
got him.
We got him. It's true.
We got him.
Twisting my
Guys.
words, final boss be like.
Ben is gay. It's true. We know it now. We have proof.
What the frick? What the frick?
Ben like.
And you know what?
What?
men.
Oh
That's
my
okay.
God.
It's okay.
It's like wanting to be pegged is fine. It's okay to have.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why are you guys like this?
It's all
just
facts,
'cause
no
you're
printer.
Short.
No.
It's
no,
all
no,
facts,
no
no
fact.
printer.
This is bullying. Cyberbullying.
You want to see cyberbullying?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to see
You
cyberbullying?
awoken
right?
him. You awoken him.
What the frick? Chat, help.
I can cyberbully you if you want.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Have you seen those TikToks where it's like like a really fat furry and it's like the deep voice? You don't want to mess with me, otherwise I
Yeah.
mess with me and you get the
No.
consequences. The
I have
demon
never
with.
That's
seen
literally
that.
me.
Have you
What?
have you not seen those?
Oh, what?
I have never seen that.
You haven't seen it? It's like it's always like a really overly edited like and it's like wait,
What?
where okay, now I need to find one. Fuck, who did I send it to?
What? What do you have in your For You page?
Actual funny things. What do you have in your For You page?
What the? That's not funny. That's
I
just
have
cursed.
actual like entertainment. What do you have in your For You page, bitch?
Girls.
It sounds like you're overcompensating.
What? What do you mean?
He's definitely overcompensating.
Nah.
There was
Mm.
this like video of someone like in a Femboy outfit cooking food, and it's like they're. I don't know
What
if
are
they
you
just don't
watching?
have balance. I'm like on TikTok. I don't know if they don't have
What are you-
balance or if they're like just can't. Because they're spilling things everywhere. There's just like raw
What?
meat on the stove. What are you doing, bro?
What is your For You page?
Oh, I found it. I found the video.
Did you get the exact video?
No. Wait,
Oh,
here, look, check
What?
this video out, gang.
Don't fucking push me, because when it goes
Yo. Wait, look at this.
don't fucking push me, because when it goes down, I'd rather
Discord's
smile in
lagging.
handcuffs than give up without a
I have
fight.
no idea what he's doing right
hello.
just laughing at himself.
My Discord was lagging.
there.
Oh,
Bro is laughing by himself.
Don't fucking push me, because when it goes down,
Ew!
then give up without a fight.
Ew! What is that fart noises? Oh my god. This is the thing that only he finds funny. Is that
Yeah, you don't
You see
find that
that?
funny at all, bro? Where's your sense of humor?
Don't fucking push me, because when it goes down, I'd rather smile in handcuffs than give up without a fight.
Yeah, bro. Come on, Lichu, you gotta admit that's pretty funny.
I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Boo.
What do you find then funny, bro? I know for a fact Ben's entire For You page is like weird simp shit. Like it's just all like
True.
it's just all women
No,
dancing.
it's all cat memes.
Yeah.
Cat memes. I like cats.
SENZ'S share some of the femboys. Nah, bro, get in line.
Oh,
What?
I closed the wrong tab.
I earned this, bro.
What?
SENZ'S is an honorary
I'm not a
fanboy.
part of this.
No.
Sense of
Yes,
femboy.
yes.
No.
Confirm. 100%.
There's nothing
SENZ'S,
feminine.
we gotta put you in a
100%.
skirt. It's time.
There's nothing feminine about my
mhm,
model. There's
mhm.
nothing feminine
Is there
about my
any
personality.
art of
Mhm,
you
mhm.
in a skirt?
Yes.
Is that a thing?
Yep,
Don't
yep,
put
it
don't
is, it
don't
is, it
start
is.
this shit, bro. Don't start this shit.
Ooh. Dude, you look
No,
so
no,
cute in a skirt
is.
though. You look so
There
cute in a skirt,
literally
though.
is. There literally is.
Mm-mm.
Like imagine how kawaii you would be in a skirt.
I have his
Not
mate
the
pic.
kawaii, bro.
Uh-oh. Mate. Oh.
Why did you have that
This
ready,
shit.
Ben? Why do you have a pic of
my
me?
Holy.
Wait, why do you
Because
have
it's so easy to find.
Wait, why do you have a picture of me in a dress ready to go?
I think he's
Sounds
fantasizing.
Yeah,
about
are you
it.
gooning to
No,
me?
what?
Brother, are you gooning to me?
No.
Yo,
'Cause-
that's kind of
'cause
weird,
it's a
bro.
funny
I knew
fan
he was
art.
gay.
It's literally
Oh,
a funny
so
fan art.
my meme isn't funny, but that's hilarious. Yeah?
Mm.
What? I mean, it is a funny
Yeah, you
fan
do
art.
look very sexy in it.
Funny fan art.
Wait, who said that?
Ben, what
speaking
are
of
what
women.
are you gooning to that, bro?
What?
Not gonna lie.
No, I don't. No.
It's okay, man. Like
No.
I don't,
What?
I'm not mad at you.
No.
You can.
I'm not mad at you.
No.
You can
See
goon
now,
all you want.
everyone is gonna ship us even more now.
I
Holy.
don't care.
Oh my god.
Isn't
Oh
that a good
my
thing?
god. Oh my god.
Isn't that what you want?
No, technically not
He
really.
definitely wants that.
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. My
Mhm.
viewers just ship me
No,
with
no, I
everybody.
don't.
Every single
no,
person. Every
it sucks
single
so
person.
much.
Every single person.
It's because you're a little gay boy.
No, even girls too. Every single person. Every single person.
Chat. Ship him.
Ben,
With
I'm
sense. Way more
sorry. Ben, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but
Why?
the only women in chat are the ones who either want to peg you or watch you get pegged by another man. Okay? No
Oh
one
my god.
There's
See, now that's
no-
why you're wrong.
there's no
That's actually true though. That's actually really true though.
there's no
No,
like
no,
there's
it's
there's
not.
no one here that sees you as
No,
anything.
it's not.
Ben.
You are assuming their sexual preference.
Ben. They're all saying true, bro. It's from your chat.
They
It's
literally all
okay.
say
My
true.
chat likes to bully me.
Ben, it's
Because my
okay.
chat likes to bully me.
It's okay.
My chat
Yeah,
likes
because your
to
chat
bully
likes
me.
seeing you get pegged or pegged.
My TikTok,
my
TikTok
God.
already got flagged for harassment and bullying, bro. We gotta play the game. We gotta play the game.
Let's go.
We gotta
Let's
play the game. We gotta play the
go.
game. We gotta play the game.
Let's go.
I can't talk. I can't say anything on this bitch, bro. I can't say
Oh,
a
you said-
word.
You swore word. Don't do that.
I'm gonna get suspended.
my.
I get suspended every time I collab with bro.
Yeah,
What-
because you're the
what-
one
what-
who's...
What is wrong with you, Ben? Why do you always get SENZ'S banned?
Yeah, what is
Me?
wrong with
Sorry
you?
right now. Apologize.
Yeah, you need to apologize.
What the
Need to
frick,
apologize.
me?
Yeah, you need to apologize.
Me?
Yeah, you need to apologize.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell nah.
Ben, you're too not family friendly. I'm sorry. You gotta
Yeah.
like calm down a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta chill, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta chill, bro. What do you mean?
You gotta chill, bro. You gotta relax.
Dude,
The
I don't know how to say this, but like, I've talked to a lot of people. I've met a lot of people. You're the most 5'2" sounding person I've ever talked to.
Yeah, he unironically
I'm
is
5'4".
Oh.
That's
It's like saying actually I don't have $25 in my account. I actually have $27.
Riz said,
I
Riz said, I'm
mean,
not
that
2
is
inches,
definitely
I'm
something.
3.
I mean, that is definitely something. Oi, that is still something. All right.
It is. I'm proud of you for being short. Big up.
Man.
Yeah, it
up,
must be
short
really hard
man.
for
We
you,
need
man.
more of you, you know? I feel like
Yeah.
more representation for the
Yeah, we
short
need
ones.
more-
Actually,
we need
it's-
more,
it's
like,
harder to be tall than short.
We need more like short, feminine, bottom, weak representation in the community for sure. Yeah.
Peggable.
Yeah, like
Okay.
loser kind of thing, you know, like just overall kind of like pathetic.
What the frick? What the frick? Hell nah!
We need more
Eh,
like
Don't
eh,
harass this
hell no.
guy!
Suck your ass, this guy.
Ban this guy!
Was it gaming time?
yeah.
Mhm.
I think we've clip farmed enough.
Oh my god.
What do you think, guys? Gaming time?
Gaming time. Are you dying?
Do you hear this guy?
What?
Just listen to him. God, something about you. Every time I hear you talk, I'm just
What the
punch you in the face.
frick? What the frick?
Just want to like suplex you,
TikTok,
bro.
get this guy. Get this person right here. He's
I
doing it
just
again.
want to suplex you, bro. I don't know what it is.
Whoa.
Every time you open
Oh
your
my
mouth,
God. TikTok, get this person again. He's doing it again.
he's doing it again. It's like mom
He's
telling
doing it
on.
again.
It's like telling on someone to your mom or something, bro.
Oh my god.
Mom.
Mom, he's bullying me.
I'm bullied. Says you have some pretty crazy good art though.
Yeah. A lot of talented
find-
fan artist. What?
Yeah. some of it
He's
looks
talking
good.
about me,
I'm
not
trying to
you.
find more pictures.
He's talking about me, not you, Ben. Just wanted to
Alright.
remind you that.
I think you need to stop finding pictures and start playing the game.
Dude, yeah, okay.
Whoa.
Sorry that I'm trying to find more
whoa,
pictures of Sense in a skirt. okay?
Whoa.
Sorry. Is it a crime now?
Dude.
I mean, maybe you should make one.
Line Chew, you gonna let Ben talk to you that way, bro?
You're right.
You gotta do something.
What the frick?
You have to do something about
right.
this.
Wait, what region do I
frick?
choose?
Let's do US East,
Does
I
it
think is.
matter?
It does matter.
India.
Does it matter or does it
Yes,
not
it
matter?
matters. Yes. Do US East.
you
That's
sure?
closest. Yeah.
Okay, US East. Ben will lag. Frick you, Ben.
What?
Do USA East.
I just did.
Can you calm down?
Can you calm down? Yeah, I can't take my slider to the visibility slider too high up because then I'm gonna get killed for being a pussy.
It says when you bring it too high, it says cheater, but it's not even that bright.
No, don't be a cheater.
Wait, cheater?
Wait, look,
Be a cheater then.
Oh.
look at this brightness,
The-
chat. Isn't this barely even bright on the highest? It's dark as hell.
Cheater.
Oh wait, we cast spells by talking.
Yep.
Wait, this is fun. Oh, there's some of the test voice lines are pretty good though if you haven't played it before.
Oh. They recognize
You have to-
speech patterns.
You have to
Light
say the
my
word.
fire. Mommy loves you.
Oh, what?
that's the words they
Excuse
gave me.
me?
This
Excuse
game
me?
uses voice
That's the
recognition.
words they gave me.
Excuse me, Ben? Excuse me? What'd you say?
Light my fire. Mommy loves you. What?
You
What?
see?
Science?
You see?
What the hell?
That's what it said to say.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
What the
Long
freak,
live the
guys?
queen.
That's what I'm. Long live
Hey,
the queen.
yo.
Why are you all saying? Why are you all talking about mommy and shit? What the hell?
What the
You have
flip?
What
to
kind of
do it
freak
too.
show
You
have I
literally
joined?
You literally have to do it too.
I already did it.
Boo.
And it did say a different word. It said "Daddy loves you."
What?
cooler.
That's not.
Dude, why do
cooler.
these characters look so ugly?
I do not know how they look like. Excuse you. I mean, excuse you.
Bless
Ah.
you. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yikes. They only have 1920 by 1080. This game is trash.
What?
Yeah. Do
You
you have
know-
like a 3 billion wide
Oh,
monitor?
you can connect your Twitch account on it.
I don't care. I don't care.
What do you mean? Oi.
Here's the lobby
my
code.
God. How do you? Oh.
Beep, beep, beep,
Wait, where's
beep.
the settings?
Start the day by clicking on the quest stone, enter the portal, and find the. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what is this game? Treasures have a treasure curse. The inventory slots and healing wand.
Oh.
Spell torch. Dungeon codex. Spell journal.
How do we play?
Light my fire.
Light my fire.
Light my fire.
Please light my fire.
Bounce on it.
What is that picture? Ben, what the hell? What am I looking at?
What?
Jump scare. I think you're a wallpaper?
I love you.
Oh.
I love
Is that your
you.
PC's wallpaper?
No.
I love you.
What the fuck, bro?
I love
You're
you.
not.
Best.
Oh
Daddy
my
loves you.
God. Stop.
Whose name is Best Poop Ever? What is going on with this guy?
What? What?
Light
Why?
my fire.
Light my fire.
Light my fire.
Wait, what am I supposed to say?
Clean my belly. How do I join?
Rub my belly.
Clean my belly.
Oh. Spell portion. Lighted. The words. Oh, what the frick?
Clean my belly. Do we use proximity chat for
Rub
this?
my belly. I mean, we're gonna have to
I hear you.
because you
Just a fancy crown.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
yeah.
Oh!
You
Yoink.
you have to make yourself louder.
Bro, you look like a dick. You look like a
The
poo. You look like a peener. Pee-pee.
What are they talking about?
Wait, how do I
What
make the
are they
microphone
talking
louder?
about?
How do you make the what?
The microphone louder.
Make it louder.
The what?
Make it louder.
Ben said my mic is too quiet, but I don't know how to make it louder.
It doesn't look like there's an option to do that.
Oh God, I want to sneeze again.
Don't care.
Oh,
Do it.
God.
Don't care.
Do it.
No.
What if I, what if I just
Wait.
speak louder?
Wait, we can
That works.
no. We can turn each other's volume to 0 and just use Discord.
What?
We can turn each other's
Wait, how do you
volume.
We could
cast
also do
spells?
that, to be fair.
The game, it's because the game doesn't have like an option. We could turn each other's volume to 0 on the game, and then you just use Discord.
I can't hear you
But
guys.
I feel like
too
the
much.
volume
It's
isn't
too
that bad.
soft.
That's for me.
Oh my god.
It's
Bitch.
very soft.
Just go to players and turn the volume all the way down and just use Discord. I'm using Discord. Light my torch. Light my fire.
Lick my belly. Ow!
Rub my belly. What is this? What is this thing? Oh,
Rub
is
my
cool.
belly. How do I do this? Pick up?
Body parts.
Wait, how do I know what
Wow.
spells to use? Say the word from the spell journal.
Where's the spell journal? This one? Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Light my fire. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Said nobody to Ben.
Give me that.
What do you...
Light my fire. Wait. I love
Whoa! What the? What the? Wait.
you. Sense.
my
I
Rub
love
my
you.
belly.
Light my... It doesn't work.
I love you, Sense.
It literally
Thanks,
does
you
not
actually
work.
healed me.
Oh my god, I love you
I
so
love
much.
you.
Oh my god, I love you. Oh my god, I
I
love
love
you. Oh my god, I love you so much.
Light my
Oh,
fire.
you're so. I love
Light
you.
my
I love
fire.
you.
Cure poisoned player. Call me baby. What the fuck?
What?
Okay, where's our light torch? I want to burn something.
Do your homework.
I
I'm
promise
too
to call.
spicy.
Light
me
my
baby.
fire.
Okay, that does not work. Oh,
Light my fire.
Wait, where's the book?
ow.
Light my
Ow.
fire.
Here.
Light
Ow.
my
What are you
fire.
Where's the
doing?
book? Where's the book?
Light my fire. Light my fire.
Oh my god.
Wait, I got a summoning staff. I don't know how to use it. Summon.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
god. Oh
you know
my
what?
God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come to mommy.
Wait, what?
Come to mama.
Was that a thing? What? Wait, that's so cool. I love you.
Whoa.
Thank you.
I love you.
Oh.
I
Wait, you
love
took my
you.
thing.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Wait, press Q. Press Q. Press Q.
Oh. Ow.
Alright, are we ready to play? Oh wait, there's different outfits.
Light the fire. Wait. Ouch. Fire? Ouch. What the frick?
There's a bunch of different
sorry.
outfits. Dude, what in the BDSM? What the hell?
What is going on?
Ooh. Are all these unlocked?
Light my fire. Ouch.
Is like
This
my outfit.
sucks. Ye-
Oh yeah.
There you go. Oh, nice. You like a gimp.
Oh yeah.
Do you like my outfit? Can you not do that? Wait, it's disturbing.
What?
Your dancing is disturbing me.
You
You know what? That's it.
What? Ooh, outfits. Hmm.
Now we're dripped.
What's the stupidest outfit?
Anything that you wear.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do
I'm
you
pretty
mean?
sure.
What do you mean?
And it
What
was
do you
pretty
mean?
clear when I said
What do you mean?
it.
What do you mean?
Wait, is it light my torch?
Light my fire.
Yeah.
Light my
Light my fire.
Light my fire.
Light
Why does it
my
hurt me when I'm
fire.
holding it?
Cause you got the crown. For some reason when you say fire, you get damage.
Oh, what's wrong with the crown? When you say
Light my
fire, you
fire.
take damage.
Wow, that's so cool. I
I
love
don't
you.
actually want the crown.
I love you.
thank
Okay, that's really annoying. Whenever you
love
die,
you.
the
Light
mic
my fire.
resets.
I love you.
Light my fire.
I love you.
Light
Guys,
my fire.
guys, you're not listening.
What?
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 Whenever
What?
someone dies, their microphone turns back on.
Did I not
Oh,
for me?
really?
For me,
Really? Oh
Yeah.
man.
Like, did my thing go back on when I die?
yeah.
Oh man.
I just have to turn you back down, basically.
Yeah, just turn each other down.
Start
Yeah,
the
yeah.
day by clicking the quest stone. Enter the portal and end dungeon entrance. All right, guys.
I love you.
Let's go.
I love you.
Let's go.
I love you.
Let's.
I love you. What the frick?
I started
This game is pretty funny.
Yeah.
I want to
What
die
the
by saying the wrong
frick?
words.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love you.
Guys, if something is not all left,
my fire.
guys, if something is not all left, what is it?
It's all right.
Boo.
Light
need the
my
crown?
fire.
I love you.
Do we need the crown? I'm too scared to bring
I
the
love
crown.
you.
I don't think so.
Light my
I
fire.
love you. I love you.
Oh,
I
thank
love you.
The feeling is not mutual, bro. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? What
I
do
feel like
you
it's pretty
Portal.
clear what I mean.
What the frick?
Look for the dungeon entrance.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do
Use
this.
dungeon
What is it?
codex to disable traps. Oh, I have it
Oh
here.
yeah.
Oh.
I have
oh,
that.
yeah, say it.
Wait, is
What,
it
what
a
trap is it? Which trap is that?
Call me baby. Did it work?
No.
You
I
have to
don't-
stand on these. You have to stand on it. You have to stand on it. You have to stand on a
Pure
circle.
poison
Stand in the
player.
spell circle. Oh, you have to.
I'm just gonna-
You have to stand in spell circle, and then it's
Oh.
Calm
just
down.
go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
Oh, cool.
it's low-key
Oh,
kind
look
of
at this.
stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, what?
So it's a straight line, and we just stand in a circle to do it.
Wait. Are you ready?
What? Okay.
Wait, look at this. Treasure beyond measure. Oh, it didn't work. Treasure beyond measure. This fucking thing sucks. Treasure? Ow. I cow! Wait, that's the curse?
It's a trap.
It's a word. Oh my god.
Light my fire.
No, but like I can get random good things from this, like random things.
Also, it's a gacha. It's gambling. You love gambling.
Treasure beyond measure. Okay, it says I said sure.
Is this really just a straight line?
Treasure beyond measure. Treasure? It doesn't register me saying the word treasure. Is my accent too thick? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Oh, thank
I
God
can
Sova
barely
isn't
understand
playing
you.
then.
Okay. Light my fire.
Rebirth egg? What the heck? What is a rebirth egg? Oh, maybe if one of you
Where are you,
dies,
Senz?
up the stairs.
Oh, you
I
went all the way
found
up already.
open.
Light my fire.
Oh. Look for treasure. Oh, this is like light my fire.
Well, you're inside. What's up?
Yeah.
Guys, we take damage if any one of us say the word that is above our screen.
Yeah, that was pretty
Book?
clear.
I
found. What the fuck is this?
Ow! What the
I will-
frick?
Oh,
I
are you
promise to
good?
call. I promise to call.
Oh,
I
is
have
that your?
half a heart left.
Is
guys
that?
have
Light
the
my
heart-
Who's
fire.
Is that like a girl you like?
It's the
What the
bride,
frick?
I guess.
Time's up. How much time do we have on the wall?
I didn't see anything.
We need 12
Book.
treasures. What?
Book. Book.
Ow!
Book. 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 Okay, this one
What's
doesn't
wrong
work.
with you? It's a trap.
Yeah, that word is the curse word. It damages us.
Us? I mean you?
You have been silenced.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because you guys have different curse words.
Yeah, we all have different curse words, so we
I've
cannot.
been
say
silenced,
them.
apparently.
Mine is the B word and the T word.
Mine is the F word.
Okay. Wait, does this door even open?
Light my torch.
Ow!
Light my
My
torch.
curse words was open. My curse words was I found open and trying. Oh my god. Oh my
I think I can bring you back.
Oh my god. So everyone gets a different curse words every single time.
Yeah.
Oh my, and it stacks.
Come
on
out
top
and
of
play.
It stacks. It stacks.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
I revived you.
Light my fire. That's fine though. We can beat this. Doesn't matter.
Do not say the word that I have right now.
Do not repeat the card.
Do not.
It's a trap.
Do not repeat it.
Light my fire.
Light
Light
my
my fire.
fire.
How do I close this gap? Can we jump it?
No. You gotta say the word. Oh my god.
I already did.
Oh my god.
It's
that
a
is
trap.
so dangerous.
I promised to call. I promised to call.
Jump over it.
I got a boyfriend.
What?
Yo,
Say
she
that
did
again.
not like that.
Yo.
Jump over it. It's a trap.
Light my fire.
Jump over it. Jump
Light
over
my
it.
fire. Oh my
What the
god.
frick?
Wait, the word changes?
Light my fire.
This girl is on fire.
This girl is on fire.
Book.
There's an arm here.
Ooh.
I've been putting the treasure.
Light, this
bring,
girl's on fire.
bring the treasure back to the front door.
Okay, I
This
got
girl
an
is
arm.
on fire.
I got an arm.
Oh.
I got a arm.
What the frick is this?
Just walk over it.
Press E to activate
Wait.
the
What was it again?
totem.
No.
Jump over it.
Wait, what happens if you activate a
No.
totem?
I don't know.
Where'd you keep the treasure?
By the front door.
I
That's
got
where
an
I put it.
arm. I got
Don't
an
say
arm.
the T
Girl
word.
is on
Don't say the T word.
Which one again?
The one I just said. The one about collecting certain
This
things
girl is on fire.
of value. Items of
Uh-huh.
value. Don't say the word that refers to items of value.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, why? Does that
jump
affect all of
over it.
us?
Jump over it.
The totem is deciding
Totem?
what sends will receive.
Guys, what is a
This-
recycler?
It's you recycle. Duh. Fucking
No,
idiot.
You.
The totem teleports sends to a
recycler.
random location. Oh, that's chill.
What does this woman want, by the way? Is she like important?
Wait, one of you guys have to say you look
What
great.
the frick?
One of you guys have to say you look great to me.
You look
you look
great.
great, Senz.
Oh no.
What is
Come
the
to
You look
mama. Come to
great.
mama.
You look great.
What is the dungeon codex?
You.
What's
Say it, say it,
Oh,
say it, say it.
You look great. You
You
look great.
You look great.
You look amazing.
Great.
You look great.
You look
Oh.
Ouch!
What
Why is he
happened to
dead?
me?
What the frick? Bro came in me. I mean, the girl.
Are you okay, Senz?
I don't know.
Are you? You look great today, by the way.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you say that just to like troll us?
No. It actually was, but I think you said it. I think you had to be near me, and you said it too late.
You know what? Senz, guess who's back?
Swear jar.
Me.
Hurts you. Ow. I
Guess
didn't even say
who-
anything.
Guess who's back?
Resummon me.
I can't. I don't
Resummon me.
can't. I don't have the item.
Why?
Guess- wait. Slay my queen.
I found. Follow me.
Slay my queen.
Ow.
Guess who's back?
Wait, say you look great. Say you look great.
You look great.
Line Chew has stopped you from turning. Okay. What's in here? Nothing?
Slay my queen. Why does that not work? Slay my queen. Guess who's back?
Back again.
What's
oh
on
my
sale?
God.
Why I have to slay my queen. First greet dark queen, slay my queen. If successful.
I still didn't quite get the
queen.
game
This
yet.
girl is on fire.
Senspin.
Is there no treasure in here? Line Chew.
Yeah?
Look in this chest. Is there a treasure? Thank you, Dashi.
Don't say that word! Don't say that word! Oh, help
Wait,
me.
say I got
help
a
me.
boyfriend. Say I got a boyfriend.
I got a boyfriend. Get out of here.
Wait,
This
what?
girl is
All
on
you have to do
fire.
is say that.
You have to say it. That's the way you do it.
Oh my
I can't. I want to bring Bing back because
Bing?
Yeah,
What?
help
Bing?
me.
Bin.
Help me.
'Cause I have to say slay my queen and then another thing.
Well, you have to say you look great again to me.
You look great. You just want praise, huh? Slay my
No.
queen. Slay my queen. Oh. I look great, please, please.
You look great. You look great.
Yeah. What do we do with this shoe?
We have to take it back. That's treasure. Pick it
Don't
up.
say
Pick it
the
up.
word!
Oh, my bad. This girl's on fire. This girl is on fire. Yo, that's a monster right there. Yo!
Oh, what the fuck? We are ready to serve!
So,
The queen didn't help us. This girl is on fire.
Why can't I hear you both in game?
This girl is
Oh
on
my God.
fire. Yeah, it does reset.
Every time it resets, you just have to go back into the player section and just turn the volume down again.
oh man.
Oh, man.
Alright.
Oh, man.
What the freak? Oh.
Piss me off. Tired of you.
What the freak?
Wait, do we not get spell books? Was that only a one-time thing? That's crazy.
Huh?
Wait, that's actually
then we
crazy.
lost it?
We're trolling.
Uh-oh.
We're so cooked
now
without.
what?
We can buy more in the shop, I think, over here.
Yeah, but we're so cooked without them. Both the spell journal and the codex.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I bought one of each for myself.
I can buy a single bed.
Don't care.
Oh, what the? What do you mean?
I thought it was clear. Don't care.
No. You suck.
Treasure chest. Wait, there's 3 different portals. Oh, there's different places. Cool.
Oh. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I wasn't even ready yet.
I don't think it takes us straight there.
This girl is on fire.
Uh-oh.
This girl
have
is on
literally nothing
fire. She's walking on fire.
I
Guys, I'm
love
redecorating our house. Oh,
The
I love you.
No, the healing word is stop crying. Stop crying.
Yippee.
Stop crying,
Yippee.
let's go, guys.
Okay, the words changing makes it kind of fun, actually.
I love you.
That's not.
Pressure
I just
It doesn't
told
work
you.
anymore.
I just told you how it works, stupid.
I love
where
you.
are we?
Oh my god.
Okay, but my curse words are the B word and the T word from earlier.
My curse word.
Mine
You're.
is F word, O word, T word, and C word.
Fuck! O block. Oh.
No, no.
Call me baby.
no,
Call me baby. Please call me
no.
baby.
Call me baby. Call me baby. Call me baby.
Thank you.
There we go.
Wait, say it. Say it. Say it. Call me baby. Call me baby.
Call me baby.
Call me baby.
Call me baby. Call me
Uh-huh.
baby. Call me baby.
Oh baby. I have nothing by the way.
my
I realize I'm
God.
poor. Can you just keep it? Oh.
Ow!
Call me baby. Call me baby.
Call me baby. Call me baby. Please, Saibao. Saibao. Saibao.
What the frick? What the frick? That is not
Wait,
one
what's
of
the healing
words.
spell? What's the healing spell?
love
Stop
you.
crying.
Say it.
No, it's
Oh.
not.
Stop
Stop
crying.
crying.
Stop crying, bro. Stop crying.
What if I want to cry?
Stop crying. What's this?
What the frick?
Oh, I got a little heart. Little egg.
What is this? Gregory.
Oh, I'm being
Shooting
chased.
nothing for me to get. Uh-oh. There's chase.
Get oh, dude, there's a
chase.
fucking teleporter here. We can say get me out of here. We teleport. There's like a thing chasing me.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Wait,
Oh, what the?
I suck. Say I suck. That kills them.
I suck.
I suck. That kills
That
them.
kills it.
Yeah, that kills them.
Also, do you guys don't use the teleporters here? Oh, okay. Don't say the B word.
I went inside. I went inside.
Wait, what if I use the teleporter? Get me out of here.
You're gonna get home then.
Yeah, why
No?
would you use that?
Oh,
Yeah.
where am I?
We are ready
Ah,
to
you see? That's
serve.
what you got. What
Stop
the...
crying. Stop
Whoa,
crying.
what's this?
Stop crying.
We are ready to serve.
Whoa!
Man, she don't get.
By the way, I am in the
I'll
middle of
follow
nowhere
you.
in the dungeon. I
I'll
took a
follow
teleporter
you.
and I am
Piggy-baiting.
in the middle of nowhere. Wait, do the animals like listen to us?
Guys, what is the dungeon codex?
All right.
Say, let's get it
Alright.
on. Let's get it on. Say
Let's
that.
get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Yeah!
What's that
Let's get it
thing?
on!
What's that?
By the way, you cursed
I'm
me,
being chased,
asshole.
I don't even know.
What?
I don't even know what this is.
Don't
What
say.
did I say? Which one? Which one?
Never mind.
I'm being chased by like a weird thing.
It's the opposite of all left. Don't say that.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to say that to open a door.
Dungeon. Behind?
Oh
I
wait,
look
there's
at-
a guy
I look
there.
at a pee.
No, there's a guy there.
Dungeon. Behind? Oh.
I wish you
Right.
would show me your behind.
He's probably got nothing back
What?
there. Let's be honest.
Can you? Dude, I have a cursed treasure. I don't think the game likes it.
Whoa!
Bring it back, but I don't know
Whoa.
the way
What the
back.
hell's
What
wrong with
happened?
you? You hit me, moron.
I don't know what it does.
A big knife? You don't know what a knife does?
I mean, could be healing. Healing.
How do I know where the way out is?
Bro, so
Where are
stupid.
you? Where
I took
are
like a
you?
teleport. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Come use a knife
Oh.
on this guy.
Oh.
Okay. Come here.
Oh, hi guys. Hi. What's up?
Say the word.
The word.
I love you. Don't cry. Don't cry! I'm crying!
It's okay. I'm here to protect
Bro,
you.
you stabbed me again, you freaking moron, bro.
No, I killed it. No, he killed you. I'm trying to kill him. Oh my.
Who just died?
Me! Oh wait, I realized one of my words was thanks.
Oh. Oops.
Oh,
Oh no. Do you like video games? She don't like video games.
she does not like video games.
Yeah, she
Who's your
She's
daddy?
not a gamer. Huh? Wait, that's a... Wait, what? That's a word?
Yeah, just
Let
revived.
me get all the treasure.
I
and
just
I'll run
revived
back.
Oh my
line
Ow.
with it.
God.
I shouldn't say that word.
Oh my
I said the
God.
T word.
Don't say the D word
Don't
where
cry,
we
don't cry,
are.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't
Don't
cry.
say the D word.
Yeah, where we are.
Please don't speak.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just don't say anything, to be honest. Oh my
Oh.
god, he exploded me.
Oh my god.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Where's the way out? I have treasure. Oh.
You just fart?
I did. Is this the way out? Oh.
Yeah.
I want to go home! I want to go home. Thank you, Queen.
Huh? Bring us home.
When Linihu is here, you know
I
Bin
want
is
to
a
go
fanboy for sure to the
home
max.
for Christmas. Let me go home this year. I want to go home for Christmas. Oh, let me go home this year. Sound good? I want to go home for Christmas. Let me go home this year.
Go, 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 go. Revive us.
Where I gotta put the treasure. I have some cursed treasure.
Whoa.
Cone of silence.
Where are
retrieved.
you? How do I revive you guys?
I don't know. Portal closing. Oh, you gotta close the portal, I think. But that's
Oh,
after you
treasure,
sell.
where's this?
Wait, I think you need to recycle that, no?
Oh, this is recycled.
Go inside, go
That
inside.
is noble waste.
There's a masher thing right where you're going.
Dude, my ass is so fat.
Huh? Okay, here.
And then click the tomb, the
we-
thing to your right, the little plaque.
This?
I think that closes it, no? You gotta close the. Yeah, that brings us back. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Is there no music or anything?
We're
in this
learning.
game? Is there no? There's no music
I
or
don't
anything in
know.
this game?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm still trying to learn how this game works.
Yeah, I didn't ask. Thanks.
What the frick?
Wait, we keep the curse words?
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy. What?
Yeah. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 curse words now.
We're so fucked. What?
We're cooked.
Okay, wait. Before we go in, we gotta tell each other what not to say, in a way that doesn't get us hurt.
Okay.
Who moved our objects everywhere?
I don't know.
I just
I
know it
don't
was
have
one of you.
anything.
Sorry, dude. Who the fuck would move all our objects everywhere?
How do you do that?
Okay, wait. Let me give you my words. I heard you guys talking. Okay, so my words are book, treasure, trying, thanks.
Bro, you can.
You're so smart.
Yeah, we're.
You're so smart.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're so smart.
Just fucking killed me, bro. I just blew up.
Say all of your curse
They brought you
words,
back
all
right
of
after.
them.
I actually forgot one. I forgot the last one. It's the P word for when you like want to like, please. You know that one.
Yeah. Okay,
What?
mine is.
Mine's please.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't even say it.
Mine
I
is.
used a W.
Mine is Mine is the opposite of all left,
Okay.
and then it's the T word, the thing that hurts you.
Which one?
The T word, it hurts you, it catches you.
Oh wait. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 4-letter word.
Wait, shit. I have Bin's stream open. I can just see his words. Okay, so Bin's words is I found, open, trying,
Oi,
can
oi,
you
oi,
believe, go home.
What the frick? I am almost dead. I literally am.
Wait, you said his words were trying?
Oh, that's
What the
fine.
frick? What the frick?
His words is like go home. One of them.
Trying.
Oh, Bin is dead. How did Bin die? Oh, mine is also trying.
Trying?
Oh. Yeah. Every time I try, like, are you trying right now?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, thanks, by the way.
Guys, if you guys keep on killing each
Guys.
other, you're gonna add another curse
Trying?
word onto
Please stop.
it. You are going to add another curse
Oh,
word
that's
onto
how
it.
they work.
Yeah,
We get more curses the
there's
more
like a
we
lot
die.
more curse words now.
Trying.
We are so cooked.
Stop, please. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
No,
I'm ready to fight.
no. Let me write down everyone's words. Or would it be funnier if we don't?
I think it would be funnier if we don't.
Okay.
Curse remover removes one's random death curse. Portal clock. Oh, that's
Alright, guys.
What time we have?
Alright, guys, let's try to not die.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Guys,
luckily
we
that
need
one
to
doesn't
try.
work.
Come on.
No. Ugly.
Sorry,
okay,
I'm
that
just
one
buying
doesn't
some
work.
items.
Stop
Guys,
wasting
come
our
on.
money.
We need to. Yeah, don't waste your money, bro. We need to try not to waste our money, bro.
Oh, no.
I
I didn't waste. I just bought a little bit. I spent like 30 coins to get big stuff.
I have you on pause stage, just so you know.
Say have. You?
Wait, someone said a word that hurt me.
I have you.
What?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I have a timer though. I have a clock. It's happy hour.
What's the word to light the fire again?
It changes
sure.
every day. You have to check the codex.
Yeah.
Oh, I have time. Guys, we have 14 minutes.
What?
For what?
It is extra crispy. The portal closes. There's like a timer. It's like a timer when the portal closes. I have a timer here.
Okay.
What
Then what
kind-
about
wait,
the
wait.
healing? The heart. The
Oh,
heart.
Sense, do you want the timer? You feel like a timer guy.
No, that's you, bro.
The healing. The healing. What's the thing?
I don't know.
Mommy
I'm
loves
asking
you.
Lanchu. Mommy loves you.
Are you gonna heal me as
loves
well?
you.
Aw, thank you. Wait, let me heal you. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Drop that thing. Let me heal you.
Trying.
Here.
Mommy loves you.
Trying.
Mommy loves you. I love you, and I'm mommy. Mommy loves you.
Okay, thanks,
Oh, mommy loves you.
What the frick?
Oh, mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Yo, what is going on?
There you go. Sense, do you need healing?
No, I'm good. I'm fully health. I'm full health, bro. I'm good.
Extra crispy.
Extra crispy.
Where's the dungeon entrance?
I don't know. Show me the way.
What
I
the
think we
flip?
ask. Show me. Yeah, show me the way is literally the way the portal.
Extra
Show me
crispy.
the way. Show me the way. Queen.
What the?
This way.
I see it.
Just this way.
Yeah, I see it. I see
Where?
it.
Show me that way. Show me that way.
Show me the way.
Show me the way. Why does that work? Are you good?
What is bro laughing
Yeah,
about?
I'm fine.
Show me the
Don't worry
way.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Mommy loves the way.
Can you heal me
What's
again?
this? You have the healing staff. You idiot.
I'm in.
No. No, I don't.
I gave it to you. Oh my god.
Oops.
Finn is throwing again.
No, I'm not. I did not see you.
Finn
throwing
is throwing. Oh, we're at the entrance.
No
We're at the
surprise
entrance. Show me
there.
the way.
Oi. Oi.
When
Oi.
does Ben
Oi,
not
oi,
throw,
oi.
bro?
Oi,
That's
oi,
like,
Oi, oi, oi,
Oi,
baka.
oi.
Extra crispy. We need to find valuable items. Don't say the T word. I will
Yep.
cry.
treasure?
No! Oh. Okay, so. Don't
Oh, there's
fall
a
in
big
there.
hole.
Hey! I'm gonna push you
Believe.
in there. You know that.
Anything. Oi. I have you. by
Oi,
hostage.
oi,
Book.
oi. Sense, where are you?
I'm in the treasure place. I think.
TikTok. Wait, don't say that word. TikTok.
Ah!
11 minutes 55, guys. 11 minutes 50.
Okay, alright, okay. I'm just
Extra
following
crispy.
Where are you? Say you look great.
Ouch.
You look great. You look great.
You look great.
I think you need to be near
Oh,
me.
he farted on me.
Say it to me. You look great. You look great. You look great.
You look great.
You look great. You look great.
You look great. You look great.
Run! This guy's insane.
There's nowhere to run. Oi! What the?
Oh,
What the freak?
you look great. You look great.
Thanks.
Oh, why is your voice so deep?
Wait, how'd you guys get past me?
Oh, why is your voice? You look great. You look great.
You look great. You
Why
look
do I
great.
hear
Dude, the
you?
in-game voices sound crazy. Ow! Tell me I look great. Tell me I look
You look
great.
great. You look great. You look very great. You look so great.
Oh wow, Ben, you actually sound like a boy in the game.
Yeah.
Do not
You
say the
actually
A
is kinda
word.
crazy.
Do not say the.
Ass?
Ass?
No, do not say the A word.
What the hell is the A word?
Aphrodisiac.
No, the A word that you guys said just now. You got me 3 times.
And?
3. No, the A word. The
How do I
you know,
disable
what
this
comes
trap?
after the arm?
I don't know.
I've been infected. Say you look great.
You look great.
You look great.
You look great. You look great.
You look great. Ow!
Oh, but you look great. You look so great. So great. So great. You
Extra
look so great.
crispy.
Can you say you?
Extra
me too?
crispy. You already look great. It's fine.
You look great.
Extra
Yay.
crispy. Extra crispy.
What's the word to deactivate arrow trap?
I have no idea. I don't have the
Oh.
book.
Who has the book?
I just got hurt by that word.
What, trap?
No, the other one.
Book?
No, don't say it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Wait, I just left the dungeon on the other end.
I'm trying not to say book.
Ouch! Don't say the T word.
What word? Trying?
Yes, ouch! What the frick?
Extra crispy.
What?
Wait, say you look great.
You look great.
Oh yeah.
What?
I'm kind of low.
I'm low health too.
I've been infected. Someone say that I look great. Someone say I
You're
look
not even
great.
near
You
us.
look
You need to
great.
be near
Oh,
us.
I'm running. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Say
You look
it.
great. You
Guys,
look
I
great.
see
You look
you.
great. You look
Yell
great.
at me, guys. I'm right here,
What?
please.
Where
I
are
look
you?
amazing.
Where?
I look amazing.
Where is literally you at?
I don't know where he is.
Ouch! Oh my god.
The spell words have changed. Oh no.
No, it's the same for me.
No today,
You guys sound great in
baby.
game.
No today, baby.
Oh my.
Oh my. No, 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 no.
What the f-
What?
No, 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 no.
Oi! Oi!
Ben actually sounds like a man in the game. I want to go home.
Yeah.
Do not say the.
Home?
Do not
Say you
the
look.
GH.
Say look. You go.
You look
Say you
great.
look great.
You look great. Do not say GH.
I want to go home.
No.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Can I still kill you after I died? I swear to God. I swear to God.
Whoa, Ben, how'd you die?
You say the GH and
I want to go home.
Actually. You said actually.
Yeah, Ben's word was go home.
And actually. That too.
And
Actually?
actually?
Oh wait, what's the
Yes.
word to get rid of the? We're so
Actually,
back.
go home. Dude,
Can
the
we s-
words I got were so fucked.
Is there any way we could restart? This is so cursed.
We probably
Yeah, so
can.
cursed.
I mean, I assume if you lose, we restart.
Can I still kill you after I die?
Can we say
Trap.
that? Oh, I'm
It
infected.
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I'm infected. I'm about to die anyway.
What was that?
Everyone is dead.
We're so cursed. Oh my god, my new curse word is so frick.
Yeah, no problem, man.
It's so frick.
Oh no.
How do you read that?
Ow.
What's everyone's new curse words? Say it.
I don't want to say mine.
No, like say it in a really weird way that I can understand.
Okay, it's the thing you read.
Book?
Oh, why?
Whoa.
What is that? 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 What the?
I don't think she was happy with our performance.
I think she was displeased.
What the? I don't think mommy loves us.
Oh, we have no more curse words for free.
Oh my god, my curse word is so bad.
My curse word's
Okay,
pretty
what's
bad
everyone's
too.
curse word? What's okay? Explain it. Explain your curse word.
Mine is like any body but the other one.
Like
Oh,
every?
okay.
It's like it, so no, so like is X person there? Like is any there?
Okay.
Okay,
Alright. Alright. Okay, my word is literally thank you, but another way of saying it.
What?
It's so frick.
Oh yeah,
my
the
word-
abbreviation of thank you.
Yeah, it's so
Oh.
frick. It
Mine is the
so
opposite of
frick.
loud.
You're
I mean,
so
I feel
weird.
we didn't use that word. I'd say hush, shush, shush. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one uses that word. Mine everyone uses. I'm gonna die so early.
No.
I'm gonna die so
Free hugs. Free hugs.
Yay! Yay!
Dude, I can be the trap guy. The trap god.
What's the password to the fire?
Do you have a book?
No. Oh. I didn't pick it up.
Do you want the trap book or the spell book?
What happens when we press
I don't
the
Do we only have one?
No, we can buy more. But I
Then
don't-
you
I don't
gotta
think
say
it's any
thanks
slots.
for the bits.
Oh. Extra creepy.
What's the healing thing? Wait, what?
How long have I been a Snowmy? I don't know. You know.
Free hugs.
Free hugs. Okay, that's good.
Free hugs.
Okay, guys, get in the dungeon. We gotta walk together.
Extra crispy.
Ah.
Extra crispy.
Free hugs.
Extra
Which they
crispy.
changed. It's not that anymore. Free hugs.
Hello, Crystal.
It
Oh.
changes. It
Okay, the
changed
healing
again.
is I love you.
Oh, I love you. Okay, cool.
It's all clear.
I like it spicy.
Wait, get in here, boy.
I'm in.
Get in here, Ben. No, you're not. Oh, there you are.
The fire is I like it spicy.
Okay, we gotta go to the dungeon. Let's take the coin. Oh, we can spend those coins in the shop.
Danger.
Okay, go.
Oh.
Yippee.
Oh, there's like more
Coins,
coins and stuff down
coins,
here. Should we
coins.
just collect these?
Alright,
What
sure.
is
We
this?
can.
Stamina and recovery. Permanently. Wait, that's huge.
Wait, where are we? I don't even know where I'm going. I should probably go to the dungeon.
Up here,
Show
up
me
here.
the way.
It's back to what?
Yeah, but I was curious what else is here.
I don't know.
Who's your daddy?
Me.
Yeah, I can deal with monsters and traps.
How do we deal with the monsters?
It's a lot of things in the dungeon codex that tell you how to.
Okay.
Cure poisoned player. Oh.
Alright, let's
you have to
do
say "I
this.
love you too" to the.
I love you
potent
too.
player.
Well,
I
not
love
yet.
you
No
too.
one's spoken.
I like it spicy.
Not yet.
There you go. What?
It's funny as torch.
Thank you for the raid, Yora. Welcome in.
Thank.
Okay.
Oh. Yoink. Oh,
Oh,
watch out!
no.
The trap here.
Oh no.
Cannot be deactivated. Though. It's a poison trap. Can't
Just jump over it.
Let's...
Thanks.
Okay.
Ouch!
Oh,
I love you.
That's
we had
the
to press it.
worst.
We
I
had to
love
press
you.
it. We can just heal you. Yeah.
I love you. I love you.
Yay.
I love you.
Yay. Ouch!
I love
Do you
you.
not see the trap on the
Ow!
floor?
I love you. I love you.
We have to say Ben's trigger word again. Thanks.
Oh my god.
I love you. I love
My word
you.
is so cooked.
I love
It's so
you.
It's all
I love
clear.
you.
What is this?
Ouch. What's this?
Treasure? An eye?
Ooh,
Thanks.
Cool. Ouch!
love you. I love you.
What the frick? I like it spicy.
We can't do anything about it. Bro. We gotta say the word. It's the door word, man.
I guess I'm a message.
It's fine. We can
now.
just heal. We can just heal.
Wait, there's a bat here.
Oh,
Whoa,
what's that?
whoa, there's a bat. Run away!
There's no way to stop the bats.
Oh,
Look,
God.
items
Foul
were-
moth is following you. Be careful not to.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass. I like it spicy. I like it spicy.
I'm not allowed to say a bad word with this moth
I
on
like
me.
it spicy.
Oh, just
Bad
don't say a
word.
bad word. Just don't curse.
Yeah,
No
I won't.
swearing.
I like it spicy. Man, this thing doesn't work anymore.
Did it change?
I don't know. I like it spicy. Oh, there it is. It works now.
Wait.
Thank you, Yora. Rest well.
Guys, egg. Who wants the egg? I'll take the egg.
I have one.
Wait. What is the egg again? The egg
It
is for the
revives.
daddy.
It's like revive.
Don't say it though, because
Yeah,
no one's
not
dead.
now. Not now. I like it spicy. Oh my god.
There's
I
a
like
Also, I
it
realized
spicy.
when you pick up treasure,
Don't
Why?
say hey,
treasure.
hey. Don't
Why?
swear. It hurts me.
Also, when you pick up treasure, they also get like a.
Can you hear
word.
me?
Yeah. I
Yeah?
love you. Oh.
I'm gonna pass. I'm
love
gonna
you.
pass.
Yo,
love
what is
you.
going on?
I'm gonna
love you.
pass.
I love you.
Okay, I'm good.
gonna pass.
Oh no. This treasure.
What?
Don't say the opposite of right.
Wait, drink this. Drink this. Drink this. Drink this. Drink this.
Huh?
What does it do?
It get rid of the moth on you.
Ooh.
You shot yourself a little bit. That's fine. To kill this guy, we have to look behind him.
Look
What?
behind him.
What do you mean look behind?
Yeah. So
him?
if it's just he'll aggro either me or you, and just look behind him.
Oh, there's a word on his back. Ow.
Cool story,
Cool
bro.
story, bro. Yeah.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Who's
Say it
your
again.
daddy?
Oh, he says, "Who's your daddy?" Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Freak
who's your
you.
daddy?
Ow.
Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's dead, bro. That's why we
Heal
killed
me,
him.
heal
I love
me,
you.
Heal me. Heal me. Heal me.
Stand still, idiot. I love you. I love you.
Ouch.
I love you.
It's
Wait,
not
it
the
did
word
change
anymore.
words.
Yeah. It's stop
Is it?
whining. Stop whining.
Oh yeah, it's stop
whining. Stop whining. Stop whining.
I am
Can
not
someone
whining.
heal me? I want to stop whining. Someone
I
heal
want to
me.
stop whining too.
I like it spicy.
Heal me. Heal me. Heal me.
Wait, stop whining. Stop whining.
I'm good.
Stop
I'm good.
whining.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, my turn. My turn. My turn. My turn.
Yeah, heal him. Heal him.
Heal me. I'm low.
Heal him, Ben.
Oh, you
I thought
heal
so.
me,
Useless.
What the frick? Stop whining. Stop whining.
bro. It's
Stop
not you.
whining.
It's me. What?
Look.
Okay, can I get the thing back?
Look at this
Yeah, there
extra
you go.
spell journal. If you take that
I
back.
like it spicy.
Huh?
Yeah, take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Take that. That.
You're not gonna take it?
Rose
I
barely
like it
speaking.
spicy.
Wait, what's that?
spicy.
Don't
I like
say
it
don't
spicy.
say the first word of the book I just dropped. The S
that?
word.
You
Oh,
mean
who's
the
that?
soup?
Who's
That's
what? Me.
You sound so weird. In game, your voice is so fuck.
My inventory is low key full.
Same. I have two treasures. I'm ready to go.
I only have one.
You suck, man.
Also, do not mention the direction that goes opposite of. Don't mention the direction they drive cars on in Japan.
Yeah, don't say any of the directions, to be honest.
Yeah, don't say any directions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's this door
Okay.
go? Right here? Let's close the door.
I think it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it does. Look. It's not open. Come.
How do
I'm
you open
following.
it?
Come here. Come
I'm
here.
following. I'm following.
Coming.
It's not open.
So
I like it spicy.
Wait.
I have no treasure slots. Oh,
I
There's a
like it
mannequin
spicy.
right there. What are these mannequins with eyes?
I don't
don't know,
know.
they scare me.
Decorations,
Oh.
probably.
Let's
the
maybe
exit.
go back, to be honest.
yeah. Let's go back. We went through it. Let's go home.
We
Or wait,
did it.
It lets us like come back over and over, no?
What do you mean?
Like we can leave and come back now?
Yeah. But there's a timer though for the
Don't-
portal
don't-
closes.
Don't tell.
A bomb?
Don't tell them.
Pick up this thing if you have inventory for it.
What's a
I have a lot of coins.
purple coin there? Take the purple coin.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
I
down
got
there.
it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Got
Oh,
it.
that's the statue for the goddess. That's our god.
Can someone say you're the best?
You're the best, Ben. You're the best.
Thank you.
I want to go home.
I'm
The
kinda curious
queen
what this thing
shows
is
you the
because-
way. I wanna go home.
Oh, a scroll of praise. You gotta go to like a statue and then say like the thing to the queen.
Yeah.
Where?
We don't
It
have a
doesn't
scroll of
matter. It
praise.
doesn't matter. We don't
I
need
want to
it.
go home.
We gotta drop
Oh,
the
what the
treasures
fuck?
in the chest over
There's
here.
a
there's
Slender
something
Man
there.
looking guy
There's
here.
something there.
Yeah, no.
Oh god. There's a siren head guy.
I want to go home for Christmas. Let me go home
God.
this year.
I wanna
Oh
go
my God.
home.
I wanna go. I wanna go home.
It's not open.
It's not.
No, to see if I can access the trap again while you're on it.
Are you guys coming?
I'm
Yeah.
coming. We're coming.
We're on the way, bruh.
I wanna go home. Ben, you pissed me off, bro. Shut up.
Whoa! Oh, he's saying the same thing too.
Ooh.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave one of the eggs here because we don't need to.
Okay.
Shut your ass up, dumb fucking bitch.
What does the summon even do? Oh, one of your companions. Come to mama.
Huh?
Come to
I'm
mama.
already here though.
Yeah, we're already here, bro.
I'm already here though. What the? I'm already.
Did you guys put the treasure in this chest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have one more day to get 6 treasures, bro.
I got one more.
Yeah, because we got
so-
6. Together we need 6 more.
That's kind of tough.
We just got 6. We just gotta get 6 more.
Well, one of them we got for free. It was in the house at the start. So we only got 5.
We'll find 6, I believe.
Oh, God, I'm tired.
Whatever, right?
Sometimes I just want to fucking sock Ben in his face.
What the frick? I
piss
like
me
it
off,
crispy.
bro.
Oi.
Something about you.
I will eat you. Extra crispy.
Something about you is just really annoying.
I will smack you. Extra.
I like to
extra
see you try.
spicy. Extra crispy. I have your words. I have your words.
I have your words, bro.
Oi.
I will say a word to get us all banned right now. How about that?
Help.
Sorry, I'm back.
Help. 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 Help.
What is a skull thing? What do we do with the skull things?
I don't know.
Dude, my fucking left foot fell asleep.
What? How?
Yeah. I don't know.
Stop sitting on it, you silly goose.
I'm running to the portal. We have limited time, guys. We have limited time. We gotta hurry. We have limited time.
We have unlimited time? That's good.
No, limited. Oh. Limited.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yay, unlimited time.
I'm coming.
Do you have
I'm coming
the
in him,
one
I'm coming
kill
in
me,
him.
please? What?
What's the thing? What's the thing?
You should have got Mommy loves you.
Mommy loves you. Oh, mommy loves you. Mommy
Oh my
loves
God.
you.
Oh my
Mommy
god.
loves you.
Oh my god. Extra crispy.
Wait, I just healed myself by doing like a little spinny. Wait, mommy loves you.
Oh.
I shot the thing and then I made it. I ran into it.
Yeah.
Mommy loves you. Oh, it works. I can heal myself.
Wow.
Is that 3?
Oh. Is there any spells for that?
Sense?
Yeah.
Sense?
What?
Do you have a bomb?
Yeah, I have a bomb.
We might need it. There's this like really lanky guy walking towards us.
Hey yo. Extra crispy.
Lanky
like very
guy,
lanky.
huh?
Yeah. You want to see him?
Can you come now or?
Damn, you don't have to beg me
Mommy
to...
loves you.
You don't have to beg me to come, Ben.
Mommy loves you. Mommy
the
loves
frick?
you. Ah, he doesn't love mommy. He doesn't love mommy. He doesn't love mommy. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Oh my god.
Mommy loves you.
Oh my god. Oh, you're able
Where'd
to
he
kill
go?
yourself. I don't know.
Yeah. He's right there, bro.
My PC is making me
Mommy loves you.
update my mouse firmware.
Oh,
Oh,
my
nice.
god. Oh my god.
Okay, we got this. Bin. Bong.
What?
Shh.
What?
He's
I'm
right
coming.
there.
Okay.
He's right there. Be sure quiet.
I know. I'm coming.
Oh, what?
No, guys, I'm coming.
Coin. No.
Coin.
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 Do not step on that.
No worries.
There's another torch. I'll take it.
There's another torch.
I could use another torch.
Extra crispy.
Actually, I don't think I need a torch. I'm not a
Ah.
pussy.
Where's
Where's the dungeon?
That's what you sound like, bro. Piss me off.
No. What the freak?
I'm at the dungeon entrance, but there's another Slender Man here.
What? There's Freddy Fazbear there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where is it? Where is this dungeon at?
It's all clear. Okay, go. Good to go. I promise to call. Shut
Extra
up. Go to
crispy.
sleep. I'm too hot. Will you marry me?
Freddy
Extra
Fazbear?
crispy.
Oh my god, it literally is Siren Head, bro. What is that?
Okay.
I like it spicy. There you go.
I like it, Freddy Fazbear.
What the freak? Where did you go?
Whoa, who are these tall... Dude, who are these Slenderman looking
That's
dudes?
yeah. I'm with the entrance to the dungeon.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so fast.
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
Go where?
I don't know.
Way home stone.
Isn't it Show Me the Way or something?
Oh
yeah, I see
it
it.
is. Yeah, it is.
There is a Slenderman guy right with the entrance, by the way.
I have a bomb.
So head these up.
You have a bomb. Oh, he's right here.
Yeah.
He's literally right there.
He's chilling, bro. He's out
It's
of
fine.
the way.
Come here, guys.
You don't see us.
Come in.
Show me the way.
Yippee!
Show me the way. Show me the way.
Oh!
Whoa!
Fat guy!
Sorry.
Oh, the bomb
Will you marry me? I'm too
The
hot.
bomb hit me!
Oh, my fault.
How do we stop that guy?
He's
looks-
paralyzed.
How is he
I think,
paralyzed?
look.
The fuck?
Mommy
I
loves
don't
you.
know, from the bomb maybe. Can you
Mommy
heal
loves
me?
you.
I'm
loves
too
you.
hot.
Mommy loves you.
Yippee.
Mommy loves you.
Yippee.
I love healing myself. Mommy loves you.
Wait, how did... Woo!
Mommy loves you.
Come over here.
Run past this guy?
You can close the door on him.
Yeah, run past
Now
this
you just
guy.
closed door on us.
Well, open and go around.
Oh, freak.
Bro, did you just let him in here?
No.
Yeah. He's peaceful though.
For now.
Bro, he's actually chilling. What a chill guy. Let me take that piece of treasure.
Pretty chill.
You guys don't
Pretty
happen to have
flat
that.
for a white guy.
You guys don't have that revive egg, do you?
No. We put it back
I
home.
do. I have one.
Oh, you
Yeah, use it.
Okay, revive.
What's the spell? What's the spell?
Don't you have the book?
Come to Papa.
Hey!
I like it spicy.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Bro, I gotta get my stuff.
Mommy loves you.
Why you say it that way? Oh my
Mommy
God.
loves you.
Can you catch us
How do we
up?
kill that guy?
We need like a bomber. What?
Oh, let's get out of here. Ouch.
Run.
Oi!
Run.
Yeah, good.
I got 2 death curses.
There's another one.
somehow.
There's another one. There's another one.
Nice,
Anyone.
nice.
Ah, that's my word. No,
Anyone.
that's my. I'm
Anyone.
gonna die, bro. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
It's the door. We gotta go, bro.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. I'm gonna die, bro. Mommy loves you.
What is that thing?
Can you say
Mommy
that
loves
to
you.
me too? Say that to me
Mommy
too. Say
loves
that to me
you.
too. Yeah, look at me. Watch him. Look at me.
Mommy
Shut
loves
up.
you. I'm
Say
trying to
shut
do
up.
myself-
Say
Oh,
shut
mommy
up.
loves
Say
you.
shut
Mommy
up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut
Will
up.
you marry me?
Shut up.
Will you
Shut up.
marry me? Someone say that to me. Will you marry me?
Will you marry me? Will you marry me?
Will you marry me?
Will you marry
Thank you.
me?
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Okay, this is a dead end, by the way.
My treasure gets mad at me. I have to tell it to shut up.
Oh. Oh, fat guy again.
Go to the left. Go to the left. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay, I got some
Open this,
things.
open this.
I have to yell at the treasure to shut up.
Okay, okay, we gotta get
I
6
have a
treasures.
treasure.
I have
I
one.
have one treasure. I have one. I have one. I have one.
I also
Oh,
have one.
oh,
so
okay,
we need
wait.
two
I like it
more.
spicy.
We need 2 more.
Day
No,
2.
3 more. Day 2. Oh my god, bro.
Shut up.
Dead
Shut up.
end.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up, shut up.
There's another door over here we haven't gone through.
Mommy loves you.
Dude, I have to tell
Hey,
the-
worst
I-
case, worst case is also a teleporter outside that teleports us
I
randomly
have
in the
to
dungeon.
say shut up or it'll explode on me.
Have you been here?
I think we just gotta go back. I think this is all we have. We have everything from this dungeon.
No, we can teleport. There's like a teleporter in there that teleports. us
Help.
Shut up, shut up, shut
Let's
up,
go.
shut up. Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
Come on,
Wait,
Ben.
heal me, heal me, heal me,
Coming,
heal me,
I'm
heal me, heal me.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves
It changed,
you.
it changed.
Oh.
It's I love you.
I
It's
love
just
you.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love
Flame
you.
on.
Okay, go, go, go.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I love you. 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 I love you.
You have to say it slowly.
Okay.
I want to go home.
Look.
Oh, mama!
Oh my
Guys, come here. 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 Come to me. Come to me.
Shut
come
up,
to me,
shut
come
up,
to me,
shut
come
up,
to me,
shut
come
up.
to me, come here, come here.
I need heal. I need heal. I need heal.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Please,
Get me out
please,
of here.
get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Mommy
Get me
loves
out
you.
I
of here.
died.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. No, I love
Flame
you.
on. Flame on.
I love you.
Bro,
Wait,
all our
yeah.
loot's
Where
there.
Chance.
I love you. Oh, we're just back here, bro.
Why did we teleport? We should have just kept running and healing each other.
I love you. It's all Ben's fault.
What did I do? Uh-oh.
Everything.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ow. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I'm coming.
I love you.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You just heal yourself every time.
I love you. 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 Oh,
You gotta
shit.
say
I love
shut
you.
up.
I love you.
You gotta
I
hold
love
that
you.
thing out and say shut up.
So long, suckers!
Mind you, you're not
Wait,
listening
shut
to
up.
me. You have to hold it out.
Shut up, 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 shut up. So long, suckers! So long, suckers! I love you, 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 I love you.
Ow!
Heal me.
Are you a big streamer? Are you a big streamer? Are
I'm
you
gone,
A big
I'm
streamer?
gone.
Behind you, there's an
gone.
egg in the building. Use it.
I'm gone.
Behind you, there's an
building?
egg inside. Use it.
Frick. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm poisoned.
What's the egg thing
I'm-
again?
Check the book.
I don't have a book.
It's right in front of you.
Come to Papa.
Come to Papa.
I'm so good.
You gotta say shut up to that thing, bro.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I died. Help me.
We can go get
Where?
your treasure though. It's
Help
fine.
me.
Show me the way.
Okay, Frick.
Mommy is so nice showing us the way, bro.
What the frick?
Oh no, I'm poisoned.
Dude, I gotta heal. I have no HP.
Is it? Are you a big streamer?
Yeah, it's Are You a Big Streamer? Wait, Lion, where are you?
I'm
Say, Are you a
online.
big
I
streamer?
have
Say, Are
nothing
you a
now.
big streamer to me?
Are you a big streamer? Wait, are you a big streamer?
You're not saying it
Are
right.
you a big streamer?
Dude, you have to say it right.
Are you a big streamer? It says in the chat.
Yeah, you said it wrong, though. Heal me, heal me. Do you have heal?
Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I don't know where it is.
What? You just had it on you.
I know, but I don't know where it is. I couldn't find it in the base either.
What are you talking about? Did you drop it?
No.
So it just magically disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh man, can someone revive me?
I actually generally don't know where it went. It just disappeared one day. Maybe I dropped it at some point, but I don't.
It's okay. We have enough money to buy, or at least I have enough money to buy more.
We only have 5. It costs 300 for another.
I think I have enough. I think.
But we need our money.
But yeah, but you need to revive me so I can buy.
I got my items back.
No, but I think we share money. I think we have the same amount of money.
Oh, is it?
Do we?
Share money?
Yeah.
You sure?
I think so.
I have
Hey,
a
Senz,
lot
come
of
into
money,
base.
though.
And check
I was
my
getting
money.
my
A lot of
shit back.
money. Okay, I'll rebirth you, and then we'll see.
Yippee!
Come to Papa. Okay, click on this thing. How much money do you have?
I have 470. Let's go.
Wait, check
Alright,
again.
which one do you want? Which one do you
Wait,
want?
check again, because I think we have the exact same amount of money. I think I also have
I have
470. 'cause I just
400. Oh, is it?
yeah, I also just have 470. Because you had 500 and something. I spent 100 on an egg.
Oh, so do we need a healing one or?
I mean, yeah. We also,
Alright.
yeah, we probably need one, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
There you
shared money.
go.
We probably
There you
only
go, we got
want
one.
one healing wand.
Yeah, one person be the healer.
Me. What's the healing thing? Stop whining. Stop whining. Stop whining.
Yeah.
Do we have any more treasure, or was that
whining.
all of it?
Oh.
God.
That was all the treasure in that level.
Oh no, guys, what's the spell for the fire?
The
I don't
spell
know.
is Ben is gay.
No, that is not the spell.
Last day.
I can already know that is
Stop
not the
whining. Stop whining. Stop whining. I had to heal
spell. The
myself.
spell for the fire. Extra crispy. I like it spicy. Oh, I already
It is extra
memorized
crispy.
I already memorized it. What's this? Oh.
Hello, Grace.
Okay, are you guys ready to go again?
Alright, alright.
Let's go to the labyrinth.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We just need a little bit more treasure, guys. The queen will be happy.
We're almost winning.
Don't say that word.
What?
Which
The
word?
The
W
H word.
Huh?
The H word.
Which one?
The one line you just said. The last word he said.
Queen?
Does queen
Oh, is
start
it
with
the
H?
H-O?
No,
and
H-A.
then, M-E?
No.
H-A?
Oh,
It's the opposite of sad. Heal me.
Oh.
Mine is the opposite of loud.
Heal. Stop whining.
Stop whining, bro. Stop whining.
Bro, it doesn't
whining,
understand your fucking accent.
Stop whining! Stop whining, bro. Shut up. Stop whining.
Show me the way.
Extra crispy. Extra
I'm just gonna
crispy.
collect coins.
Extra crispy.
What do these coins even do?
They give us
It gives us
gold,
money.
so we can buy items
Gives us
with.
money. Is it not?
No, it's
Yeah,
silver.
it gives
These
us
are
gold.
silver, not gold.
Yeah, but it says it gives us gold on the side. Silver coin plus 10 gold.
Yeah. Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money. Saibao, show me the way.
I do not have any spells.
Cool story, bro.
Except for one.
Cool story,
They
bro.
also have like a. Also, I realized in the dungeon area, there's also like a recycle or thingy that we can use.
Cool story,
Oh,
bro.
I'm with the entrance.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Oh!
I
Stop
got
whining.
so
Stop
much
whining.
coins. Oh
I'm
my
fucked. I'm
god.
fucked. I gotta go inside.
Show me the way.
Stop whining.
Show me
Stop
the
whining.
way.
Stop whining.
Oh, there it is.
I'm not pronouncing my T's. They keep saying some whining. I say stop
What's this?
whining.
Game doesn't
Oh.
understand
Yeah, I'm
your
in the
fuck
dungeon
ass
by the way, because
accent.
Extra
there's a
crispy.
monster.
I gotta
There's a
go.
monster right outside the dungeon, and he hurt me, so I'm inside.
I'm also around the
I'm gonna
dungeon.
teleport it to you, line.
Oh, nice.
I did. I went into a porter.
I took a different entrance than you are. I think. Ben.
I went into a porter
Thinking of
potty and
different-
said I gotta
Oh.
go, and it teleported me to you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I gotta go. Let's get some treasure. Oh, that's my word. Anyone. Stop whining.
Bro, chill out.
I have no idea where I am right now.
Yeah, you went the other entrance, I
Oh,
think. You
Springtrap.
went the other entrance.
Oh man, safe to go.
But we'll
Where-
find you, I think. We'll find you.
Where
in
are
here.
you?
Hopefully, I don't know. I'm on the other
I'm
side.
right. I'll come back to you.
Whoa.
I'm just running through.
I'm
a
just
little
going
bit.
to a
Right behind
door you haven't been to.
Okay.
Safe to
I'm in the
go.
other door. I'll come back.
What's that noise?
I died.
Really?
Yeah. There's a trap.
Brother. Okay, watch out for the traps, bro.
It inactive.
Okay, now this room seems interesting. There's a fat guy in here, so I'm leaving. Sans, how's your adventures going up there? You help? You good up there? Do you want me to
it's
come
alright,
or?
I guess. I mean, I haven't died yet.
Oh, there's a.
Hello, Saphira.
Excuse me. I mean, inventory full. I don't have anything in my 5th slot, bro.
Uh-oh.
Is it treasure inventory?
No. This one's for you, Ben.
Okay.
Stop whining! Stop whining! Stop whining! Stop whining!
Yippee! Oh! I appreciate the effort.
You kidding me? I'm dead.
Really?
There's an
It's
egg
only
down there. I was
Sans
trying to get the egg so I could save
Down where?
the only way you said you went to a door, you were like, I'm going through this door you haven't gone through. It was the other direction from that.
You
So
spectating?
just straight. Yeah. I think it was down there. I'll just follow the road.
Which one?
Follow the path. This one. Right forward.
Am I not gonna
Down
die? What's down there?
There's 2 monsters down there. One fat guy and the one guy you have to talk behind his back.
Fat guy.
How am I gonna heal you then?
I'm dead, but there's an egg there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's my point. Is how am I gonna even?
Just run in, get the egg, run out.
Yippee!
I see dead people.
Oh, wait, I can't believe it was me and not Ben. Yeah, fuck Ben.
What the frick? Oh man.
Hello, fat guy. Sorry.
I have 2 treasures, by the way.
Stop whining. Stop whining.
I
Stop
got
whining.
2 of them, bro.
Okay, so I gotta get my shit back.
I have an egg on me if you can find my dead body.
Where is it? Where'd you die?
I don't know, on the opposite side of the dungeon?
Stop whining. Oh, it's mad at me.
I'm gonna go drop this stuff off and then I wanna go home. I wanna go home. There it is.
Whoa, there's so many traps here.
This is a arrow trap. It's all clear.
I wanna go home.
Oh, what's this? Bunch of
I
money.
wanna go home.
Do not say the word of the place we're in, by the way. I want to die.
The D word?
Also, no, yeah. Also, I'm sorry, Sens. Happy.
That didn't hurt me.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Close the door. Close the door. Okay.
Can I might just be able to buy an egg. How much does the egg cost?
Yeah, like in the Gregory store, you can buy the egg.
Yeah, I bought it.
Yay.
I'm gonna res him.
Run for it.
I see dead people.
Run for it.
Never mind, I regret it.
Oh fuck. Okay, I don't know the words.
What do you mean?
Oh yes, treasure. Okay, I have 2 treasures. I just want to get my way out of here. I've been silenced?
We only need one more treasure to win the day.
Wait, if I'm silenced, does that mean I can't like?
No, you're fine. It doesn't matter because it only silences you in game.
But then I can't use my spells.
I don't know. It's only for a bit
Also,
though.
I'm poisoned, and someone has to tell I need a shower. I'm gonna die.
Oh wait, wait. There's a staff.
Stop whining.
Wait, I can teleport you. Do you want me to teleport?
Stop whining. Yes, stop whining. Stop whining. I'm trying to keep myself alive. Stop whining.
Come to mama.
Stop whining. Stop whining. Save me. Oh, thank you.
You need to shower. 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 You need to shower.
Say you're the best. Say you're the
You are
best.
the best. You are the best. You are the best.
You're the best. You're the best. You're the best.
Say you love me. Say you love me.
I love you. I love you.
Why'd you go? Oh, thank you. I needed that. That was for me.
Mommy loves you.
That one was for me.
Mommy loves you.
Can you heal me?
Mommy loves you.
Stop whining, bro.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
I think my game is bugged.
I feel so loved.
My game
Mommy
is
hates you.
my game is bugged.
What the frick? What?
The teleport staff, it's permanently in my inventory. Wait, does that mean I can use it infinitely? Come to mama. No, it's just bugged. I just permanently have lost it. I've just lost an inventory slot.
Oh,
Yeah, it happened to me earlier as well, where like for some reason my inventory slot.
Dude. What
But you
the
can only use the staff a few times and it breaks.
No, I know you're only supposed to use it once. I can't drop it and I can't do anything. I can't pick up anything in that slot.
Oh no. Also, my new curse word is the opposite of stand.
Okay.
That's it?
No. Another.
Crouch?
No. Not. Ouch! Heal me!
Mommy loves you.
Mommy loves you. Also, if one person says it, both our staffs go off. Mommy loves you. Okay, now what? We completed it. How did we just close the portal?
Yeah. Hello, Shy Guy.
Meow. Meow.
End of day 3. Uh-oh. Hey, we finished it. Passed.
Wait, we did it? I'm confused.
Yeah, we did it. Yep, we passed.
Now what do we do?
Wait, the Covenant. What is this?
Uh-oh.
What have we done? What have we done?
Ah!
Oh my god.
I think we get maybe defeat Antoinette and return to. Wait, we need to defeat a boss?
What? That sounds really hard.
I'm also really hard.
What?
What?
What the frick? What the frick?
Obsidian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
What the frick? What the frick? Cool.
Bro, Line Chew.
You don't like him?
Line Chew.
Yeah?
One of your fans came in my chat and said sorry for refunding the sub on you. I think you need to kill this guy, bro.
Why would you refund a Twitch sub?
Oh my god. Yeah, why would you refund anything?
Yeah, I think you need to kill this guy.
Come back
I think,
here,
bro.
Senz, come back here.
That's
Come back
so
here.
mean. That is
Sense,
so
look at this.
mean.
Look at this.
Oh wait, never mind. He gifted me 5 subs. I forgive him. You're pardoned.
What?
Oh!
Where are my 5? Look at this. This guy.
W shy
drippy
guy.
he is.
You know what, shy guy?
Dude.
You're pardoned, bro. I give you official pardon, presidential pardon.
Dude, where is Sense? Where even is Sense?
Oh my.
Sense, where are you?
I'm in the
That is
dungeon.
so crazy.
No, you didn't look at the fish. The fish with the grills. He's
What?
so drippy.
What fish? Where?
The fish, like right here, bro. I've been
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to show you. Look at
Oh
him.
yeah, yeah. What do we do with them? Gunther requires
Nice.
treasure to exchange for gold.
He's swag, no?
Yeah, he's
Oh my
kind of cool.
God.
Those are my 5 gifted.
No, that's mine now, bro. Wait, you made me drop items.
Ah, fuck
It doesn't
you.
doesn't work on the actual item I want to drop.
Yo, relax, bro.
Did you make me slow?
Okay, that's good. Yeah. I said relax, bro, and I shot you with like an ice thing.
What?
Oh my God.
I'm literally the ice demon here, bro. Give me that shit.
No, I gotta go.
Happy.
You know I'm happy you refunded a sub on your ass.
Hey! That's so mean.
Stop
It's all
crying.
clear. It's all clear.
What's this?
Yeah, it is Shy Guy, yeah.
Kill a shy guy.
What's that?
Nah, presidential pardon. What the f- What
Murder.
is this? Not sure.
Safe, just...
Oh.
Ow!
Hey.
Stop! No, stop whining. What is that?
Dang.
Whoa!
Stop crying.
Can you heal me?
Can you? Stop crying.
Can you heal me?
Stop crying. Stop crying!
Stop crying.
You have to come here.
Stop crying.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
Dang.
Stop
Stop
crying.
crying.
You have to come here.
I healed you.
I'm trying to heal myself.
The words.
Because these words.
Stop crying.
Stop crying. Okay, we're good.
Wait, stop
That
crying.
did a lot of damage. I don't like that.
Stop crying.
Stop crying.
Stop
Oh,
crying!
there's gold treasure here. Oh, I'm silenced. Stop crying.
I already got 2 treasures.
Stop crying.
I don't care if you have 2
One more
treasures,
here.
idiot.
Someone take the shield. Oh my god! Stop
Guys,
crying.
Don't say the T word. Don't say
Stop
the
crying.
Heal me.
Okay. I also have 2 of them. I also have 2. Do you just go back?
I
or-
already have 2. Oh, I think that's a boss. I don't have any weapons, so...
What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Antoinette has given you new
Oh,
curses.
I promised to call! I promised to call!
No,
Please,
it's,
I promised to call.
I promised to call, yeah. What are we supposed to do to her?
Yo, relax, bro! Relax!
Stop crying, stop crying.
Can someone say, are you a big
Stop crying,
streamer?
stop crying.
Please,
Stop crying.
Are you a big streamer?
Are you a big streamer? Are you a big streamer?
Please,
Are you a big
please.
streamer?
Stop crying.
Okay, thanks. Oh my freaking... Oh, I died.
Stop crying.
Stop crying.
Stop crying. Ugh.
Yo, relax, bro.
Bro, this
Relax, bro.
Fucking teleporter is pegging it.
Relax, bro.
What the
I see dead
frick?
people.
Stop crying.
Yay. Wait, what
Stop
do we do?
crying.
I don't know.
Do we say
Stop
her
crying.
name? And Toynet. And Toynet. And Toynet.
Maybe we need to use items to kill her?
Yeah.
What items?
I don't know. There's like also bridges here with like you can go on to like stuff.
Defeat
There's like
Antoinette.
eggs here.
Maybe we need to like. Oh, on the back
Come
of her
to
head, there's a
daddy.
word. There's a word on the back of her head.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Relax, bro. I
Ow.
missed.
Don't say oh.
Oh, you a
not
big?
see it,
Call me
though.
a big streamer. Ask him a big
Are you a
streamer.
big streamer? Are you a big streamer? Are you a big streamer? Are you a
Stop
big
crying.
streamer? Oh.
Thank
Stop
you.
crying.
Stop crying.
Dungeon.
Stop
Dungeon.
crying.
crying.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
Dungeon.
Stop crying. Stop crying. Don't say that. It's my word. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
Wait, I was.
Stop crying!
Stop crying.
Stop crying.
Oh, I'm a big streamer.
Stop crying.
Call me a streamer. Call me a streamer.
Dungeon.
Dungeon. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop
Okay,
crying.
okay,
Help
that
me.
hurt
Stop
her.
crying.
That hurt.
Heal me.
Heal me. Heal.
Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Someone said actually, and I died. I died from the word actually.
How do we hurt her? Oh shit.
There's a word in the back
I
of her
promise to
head.
call. I promise to call.
I'll try to look for her.
Stop crying.
Crouch.
Stop
Crouch.
crying.
Crouch. Ouch. Oh wait, her words is one of our curse words.
Yeah.
Pick up the healing thing.
Crouch.
Are you a big streamer? Stop crying. Stop crying. What's the word? What's the word? What do I have to say to you? What do I have to say to you?
Are you a big streamer?
Are you a big streamer? Are you a big streamer?
It's
Stop
the
crying.
Fucking, like, it's the squid that's like killing you. It's the squid.
Get away from the
Oh.
squid, dummy.
Wait, what's the name? What's the word for the squid?
No, it's are you a big streamer?
No, in the book, is there a way to like destroy the squid?
Oh.
Yeah, destroy it.
In the white book.
No, it doesn't look like it.
What?
Yeah.
Then that guy's just there?
Yeah, we can't do anything about the squids.
Okay, that's just a bit too OP.
I think we need to like
Ouch! Ouch! Do not say.
stop crying.
Do not say the IT word.
Oh, the words changed. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Okay, so now what? Are we just gonna like run past him or?
Yeah. I think we just need to like bait him to a corner and then run past him. Stop
not
crying.
say
Mommy
IT.
loves you. Mommy loves you.
Do not say IT.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
We're
Just
the
run
two of
past
them.
them and then say the words. Wait, come on, come on, come on.
Okay. Your breath stinks.
Your breath stinks. Your breath stinks. Your breath stinks.
Ouch.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. I promise to call. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Mommy loves you.
Okay. Her word is.
Mommy loves you.
Oh, I didn't see her words. Was it crouch? Crouch. Ouch. It wasn't.
It didn't say
Kill
any.
me.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. I don't see any. Oh, it's on her back right now. Oh, it opened for a second.
It opens. It opens for a little bit. It's one of our curse words. It's one of ours. So we have to.
What is it? What is it? Quiet. Ow.
Ouch!
You guys got
It's my
this.
curse word. Heal
Mommy
me.
loves you.
Heal me.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Oh my.
Ouch. What did we exchange spots?
Mommy loves
Can
you.
Why is it
Mommy
only
loves you.
my curse words?
I'm shooting them across. Run in front of them. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Okay.
Can you?
Can you? Mommy
Ouch.
loves you.
Heal me.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Crouch.
Mommy loves you.
Ouch.
Stop.
Heal me.
Stop. Mommy loves you.
Oh,
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm trying.
Mommy loves you.
My God.
Mommy loves you.
Ah, help! Help!
Mommy loves you.
Help! Help!
Mommy loves you.
Help! Okay. What's her words?
Ah, mommy loves you.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
Everyone.
Ouch! That's my curse. Why is it always my curse words? Heal me.
Kill her.
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Okay. Not sure.
Mommy loves you.
Okay, that was yours. That was your curse word. Oh god. Three more. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, baby.
Mommy loves you.
I think. Ouch. Heal.
Mommy loves you.
Heal.
Bro, you have half a heart missing. What are you crying about?
Oh, it stacks up, alright?
Uh-oh. It's not you, it's me.
Heal.
It's not you, it's me. Mommy loves you.
Everyone.
Mommy loves you.
Ouch.
Mommy loves you.
Mommy loves
The
you.
weirdest stream I've ever done.
Dude, get out of her way! Why are you leading her the same way? We need to go both sides, dude.
You're the
Mommy loves
healer.
you.
Is that everyone?
Mommy loves you. You literally just jumped over my ale. What? Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
Everyone. Anyone? No one? What the frick?
Nobody?
Mommy
Anyone?
loves you.
No one?
It was definitely something one. It was definitely something one. Her final word. Anyone.
Anyone.
Anyone. Yes!
Suck my ass! Let's go!
Mommy loves you. Mommy loves
Mommy
you.
loves you. Wait, guys, there's an egg. Help me.
Ah!
Hey, right there. You're on it. Save me.
Wait, I'm
No, Sense has it, I think.
Hold on. I see dead people.
Yeah.
Oh, the portal. We gotta hurry.
You missed everything.
Wait,
Guys,
someone
we did
say
it.
your breath stinks.
Your breath stinks.
Your breath stinks.
Mommy loves
Wait, is
you.
there
Guys.
nothing-
Mommy loves you.
Did you guys take her hand?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, there's nothing to pick up? Like,
There
no
is. We're
balls
supposed to
or
pick up her
something?
hand.
Her hand?
Mommy
someone
loves
say my
you.
breath stinks.
Uh-oh. What's the word?
It's not
What's the
gonna
word
happen.
for
It's
her?
not gonna happen. Say
It's
that.
not gonna happen. It's not gonna
Say
happen.
my
It's
breath
not gonna
stinks. Say my
happen.
breath stinks.
Your breath stinks. It's not gonna happen. Your breath stinks. It's
Call
not
me
gonna happen.
baby. Call me
It's not,
baby.
it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Your breath
It's not gonna
stinks.
happen.
Say call me
It's not
baby.
gonna happen.
Say
Baby,
Call me baby.
Say
Call me baby. Call me baby. Call me baby.
Your breath stinks.
Guys, what is
You have to say it's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. Oh, okay. Oof. Oh my god.
Okay, mommy
What?
loves you.
I died.
Mommy loves you.
Ah.
Mommy, is it changed?
Because you didn't say it, dummy.
I did.
Free
Is it
hugs.
changed?
It's
Are you
free
sure
hugs.
not
It's free
changed?
hugs. It's free hugs.
Free hugs.
Oh my god.
You didn't say
Oh
it, bro.
my
You gotta
God.
say it with a
I
clear.
did. I
No,
literally
no. You're saying it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
I did.
Call me
You
baby.
gotta
Say call me
it's
baby.
not
Say call me baby.
Call me baby. Call me baby. You gotta say it's
Free
not
hugs.
going to happen. Since there's space for more valuables.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, take this.
Oh no, not that kind.
Cause I have the hand.
Can we come back?
Wait, we might be able to get the gay one back.
What?
What's the word for traps? What's a trap word? For like
What?
traps in the floor. Floor traps. What did I say?
Okay, go.
Okay, go.
Sometimes.
Come to Papa. We gotta experience this together. Yeah, take this thing.
Take this.
thing.
Yeah,
take
pick this
thing.
up. Ben,
Take the cone. Take the cone. Take the cone.
All right.
did we pick
Let's
up her?
go.
Did we pick up her hand?
Yeah, I have her hand. I have her hand.
Oh, let's go.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah! Wow. Wow, guys.
Yay. We did it.
This is when we win. Quest complete.
Quest completed. Ow.
We'll do the rest of our treasure now. We have a bunch of random treasure.
Yeah, I got
Just
it.
keep it. Keep the extra treasure. We might need it.
Oh wait, keep it. We don't.
Yeah, we might need it.
Yay! Yay!
Free hugs. Free hugs.
Yay! Yay! Free hugs. What the fuck are you doing?
Whoa.
Whoa! How do you even do that?
You press Q and then you press the numbers after you press Q.
Oh, oh shit. Wait. Ooh. Oh.
You're hitting it though.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Hey, sexy lady!
Whoop on Gangnam Style.
Sexy lady! Eat it now. The Gina on it now. Baby on it now. Jump on it now. I love. Oh my god,
Hey.
sexy lady. Can I twerk?
Whoop on Gangnam Style.
5?
Yeah, I think it's 5.
I got it from my mommy. I got it from my daddy.
Oh shit! Ooh. Oh, baby. Ooh. Dude, I can see my ass crack, bro.
Me too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you like? Oh.
Ow!
Is it? Oh
What was
yeah.
that? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Stop!
Oh yeah, baby. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Free
I'm
hugs.
having too much of a good time. Oh yeah.
Free hugs. Free hugs. Actually,
That was a good time.
anyone, can you? Not sure.
I'm not sure. No. I'm sorry. Oh,
What the? I just got friendly fire. What the
Free
frick?
hugs.
free hugs.
Free hugs.
What
Free
do you
hugs.
mean?
Free hugs.
Can you heal me?
Ouch.
Free
Do not
hugs.
say
Free hugs.
Cannot
Free
say
hugs.
Ken Y.
Free hugs.
Can
Wait,
you
heal me?
crouch?
Do
Yo, can
not
you crouch?
say that, and do not say the C word. What the frick?
Wait, can you heal me? Thanks.
Oh my
Free
God,
hugs.
no.
Free
No,
hugs.
do not say the
Free
C word,
hugs.
C word,
Free
or
hugs.
C
Free hugs.
word. Oh my God.
Yo, I think everyone should jump over the couch.
No,
The crouch.
no. Oh my God. Ouch.
Sorry, guys. I'm
Free
sorry.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry, but can you crouch?
Everyone, I think, can you crouch over the...
Free hugs. Free hugs. Free hugs. Free hugs.
Free hugs, free hugs,
Free hugs.
free hugs, free hugs. Thanks, but can you be quiet? Because everyone is jumping.
Oh my God, I am going to
Sorry,
die.
but can you be quiet? Thanks.
Oh my God, what the
Free hugs,
Free hugs, free hugs,
free hugs, free hugs, free hugs,
Free hugs.
It changed.
It changed. Stop crying.
They patched
Stop
it.
crying.
They patched it. They
Stop
patched it.
crying.
But yeah, I was gonna say I think I have to
Stop
go
crying.
after this one though. I have to go. I think.
Aww,
have to go soon.
alright.
Okay,
It might
man.
be GG.
Stop crying.
We need to ask Sova to play this.
Oh my God,
Dude, so
Sova
much-
would
he's so
literally not be
French.
able to. He wouldn't be able to do anything, bro. Stop
No,
crying.
that would be
Mad, bro.
funny.
That's
That would be
Dude, we can
really
help. Oh my
funny.
God, we
Stop
can
crying.
help him with his pronunciation.
Stop
This can help
crying.
him. This can make him better at his
Stop crying.
pronunciations of English. It's good
Stop
teaching
crying.
mechanic.
Stop crying.
So, for the collab, guys, I want to say thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for playing. Thanks so much for gaming.
Do
Thanks.
not
Thanks
say
so
that
much. Thank you.
word.
Thanks.
Do not
Thanks.
say the
Thanks.
Sorry, can you crouch?
Thanks.
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 What
Thanks.
the frick?
Thank you.
What
Thanks so
the
much.
frick?
Thanks
Sorry,
so
I
much for
think.
gaming.
Sorry, I
Thanks.
think everyone needs to crouch. Thanks.
Anyone,
Can you
anyone,
show-
anyone,
Can you? Oh.
Sorry, I'm not sure
Thanks,
that you
man.
made it.
That's
Sorry, I'm not
Not
sure that
very
you made
nice.
it out of the dungeon. Stop crying.
I don't know your words.
Stop
Senz.
crying.
Okay.
Stop crying.
Senz, what are your words? What are your
Don't worry
words?
about it. Don't worry
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Stop crying.
Oh yeah.
Stop crying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Stop crying.
Ooh. Oh
Stop
yeah.
crying.
Oh yeah.
Stop crying.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, can you crouch?
Oh,
Thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you crouch? Thanks.
Oh,
Getting
Stop-
friendly fire.
Stop
what
crying.
the
Oh
frick?
yeah. Oh,
Stop crying.
Yeah.
Getting friendly
Oh,
fire.
yeah. Can you die?
Sorry, the
Oh,
dungeon
yeah.
made it. Actually,
Anyone,
crouch.
anyone,
Can you
anyone,
crouch?
anyone,
Actually,
anyone,
sorry.
anyone.
The dungeon. Sorry, can you crouch? I think.
What the frick? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Sorry, can you crouch? I think. Sorry, can you crouch? I think. Sorry, can you crouch? I think. Owned.
Dude,
Stop crying.
You keep hitting me with the wombo combo. With
Stop
the whole
crying.
Sentence. Into the,
Stop crying.
It's like a wombo combo, bro. You just hit me with the full sentence.
Oh my god. That was so
Dude, I have not shirt twice. What does that even mean?
so stupid.
How do I have not shirt twice? Dude, this is super, bro.
I'm not sure the dungeon actually can
Oh
crouch.
my god. I swear. Oh my. Do
Can you
not-
crouch? I'm sorry, in the
Can
dungeon.
you?
Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you crouch? I think everyone jump over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you crouch? I think everyone jump over.
Why is it not?
Dude,
Please not do it.
Stop crying.
This is fucked up.
Stop
Fucked
crying.
up on so many different levels.
Stop crying.
What the frick?
Actually, I'm not sure where he
sorry.
left. Sorry. I'm not sure where he left. Sorry. Stop crying. I think everyone needs to jump over super.
What? What? The
I think we
frick?
all need to
What the-
super jump.
What the?
Stop.
Fucking dead, bro.
Stop crying.
Oh yeah.
Stop crying.
So now what?
I don't know. Personally, I think everyone needs to super jump over to believe.
Oh my grenade.
I think everyone needs to be quiet and crouch.
Is grenade not one of your words?
Sense, I'm sorry.
What the frick?
Actually, I think we all need to
I'm
crouch in the
sorry.
dungeon. I'm not sure. Can you crouch in the dungeon? I'm sorry. Stop crying.
Oh my god. Oh my
Stop crying.
God. Oh my god.
Dude, you get like wombo
unkillable,
combo. Stop crying.
Dude, I have so many fucking
Stop
words
crying.
now.
I also have a lot of words. A lot of
I think everyone needs to super jump over the dungeon.
I swear to
I
God.
believe that
Oh
you need to be
my
crouching
God.
to be
Oh
thanks.
yeah,
Money,
oh yeah, oh
money,
yeah,
Quiet
oh
crouch.
yeah, oh
Quietly
yeah,
crouch.
oh yeah.
Money.
I think I made it, sorry.
money.
The dungeon actually needs to crouch, not sure.
You just look at me and you say a sentence and I blow up, bro.
No.
Oh yeah, I
Stop
actually think-
crying. Stop crying.
Die.
Oh my god.
I'm buying another bomb.
Can you not sure made it to the dungeon actually?
Oh my
I'm not sure if we need to
God.
cry to the left. I made it, so sorry.
I just killed myself.
I think if you super believe anyone can crouch quietly.
Oh my god. I have max
What the
words.
frick?
Stop
Yeah, I
crying.
also have max words. This is the
Stop
max
crying.
bro.
Stop crying.
See, this is like the more people play this game, the better. They're funnier.
We're safe now. We're safe. I've blocked him out.
I think if we stop crying in the dungeon, we can believe that. We can believe that super.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh
Stop
yeah.
crying
oh
in the
yeah,
dungeon.
Oh yeah,
We
oh
can't- we
yeah,
can't
oh
let him
yeah,
look
oh yeah,
inside.
oh
We can't
yeah,
let him
oh
look
yeah,
inside.
oh yeah. Oh, is that
Stop
how-
crying in the dungeon. Crouch quiet.
Ah,
I believe.
oh,
I think.
oh
I
yeah,
believe.
oh
I
yeah,
think.
happy.
Stop crying.
Happy.
Stop crying, crouch in the dungeon, super believe.
I'm so happy.
Super believe,
I'm so
super
happy
believe.
that, oh yeah, and happy that, oh yeah. What are your words, Sense? Chat, what's Sense's
Sorry,
words?
dungeon. Actually, crouch. I'm not sure if left.
It's happy and oh yeah, happy, oh yeah, happy,
Stop
oh
crying.
yeah, happy, oh yeah, happy, oh
Stop
yeah,
crying.
happy, oh yeah, happy, oh yeah, happy, oh yeah. Oh my god.
Well, GG's guys. G.
Yeah, not sure if I made it. Sorry. The dungeon actually, I think, super believe.
Happy, oh yeah.
Thanks,
happy,
quiet.
Oh yeah,
Can you
happy,
crouch
oh yeah,
quietly?
happy,
I
oh
think
yeah,
everyone
happy,
needs to
oh
jump
yeah,
over.
happy,
Super
oh yeah.
believe.
Happy,
How
oh
am
yeah.
I
Stop crying.
dying?
How many words do you have? Are you happy?
Stop crying.
With your...
Stop
Are you
crying.
happy with your choices? Are you happy?
Stop
with them?
crying.
Not sure.
What the frick?
All right, that's enough.
That's enough, guys.
All right, that's enough. I've killed you enough.
Oh my
That's enough.
god.
That's enough, guys. I think I've killed you enough. Relax.
We need so
Yeah,
to
thank
play
you
this.
guys for gaming.
Yeah. That was
It was
very
awesome.
funny. This game is really good. Really funny.
It's all right.
It's
aight.
pretty funny.
It's alright.
It's pretty funny. It's happy, oh yeah, happy, oh yeah, happy, oh yeah, happy, oh yeah.
I'm not even in the game, stupid.
Lemma. But yeah, I'm gonna go though now because I gotta go somewhere.
Okay, man. Okay. You hate us. We get it.
Okay. What the,
No, I love you. I hate Ben, but I love you.
what the frick? What the frick?
www.linechew.com.
And, yeah,
God.
yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, it's 3 a.m.
Tree!
Oh my
three.
god. Oh
Bro,
my
why is it?
God.
What do you mean it's 3 a.m.? What does that mean? What are we doing to trees?
Oh my god.
Tree.
No.
What are we
no,
doing with
no,
the trees? What are we doing?
No, no, no.
Yeah, see you guys later.
no.
Goodbye, goodbye,
Bye.
guys. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Shut up.
Tree. What?
Man,
What the frick?
shut your tree ass up. Man. Shut your...
What the frick? Alright, bye.
Hey, get out. Get out, get out. I hate you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I freaking hate that guy. What do we do now? What do you edit your videos with? I don't. I have an editor. Do 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 do. That was a fun collab. It was alright. It was okay. The chaos. Hello, chat. Now I can talk to you. Now I can talk to you because the collab is over. Fun collab, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I genuinely... I hate waking up so early, though. The thing is like, when you wake up early... You guys might be able to relate to this, but when you wake up early for something and then you have nothing to do after it, it's kind of weird because it's like, what do I do now? You know? You know? Do you know? I don't know if you know. Time to take a nap? No, no, no. The problem is I can't take a nap because if I take a nap, I'm going to be really... If I take a nap, I ruin my sleep schedule. So you can't do that. Why do you have the Madeon Victory Band-Aid? I don't know what that is. Shy guy. I just have a Band-Aid because I think it looks cool. Play another game. Yeah, the problem is, you see, the issue is I wanted to go to the gym, but I feel like... See, the problem is if I end stream, I end stream for the day, and it's too early to end stream. But if I stream all day, then I might be too tired for the gym. You know? It's like a catch-22. I'm screwed both ways. Both ways I'm getting fucked in the ass. I mean, I guess I could just work out at home and, like, do push-ups or something. Oh, Madeon! Oh, okay, okay. No, I know who Madeon is. I love Madeon. I don't know why I thought you were, like, referencing an anime or something. No, I love Madeon. I saw Madeon and Porter live at Second Sky. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why for some reason when you said that, I was like thinking you were referencing something or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tough decisions. Yeah, I mean, I could like... I guess I could just like do it at home, you know? I might be able to just do some push-ups after stream or something. Who you play in SSB? What is SSB? Super Smash Bros? Hello, Samu. SENZ'S maybe stream for another 2 hours then 2 and then work out. I'll probably be on for a while, Dirkod. I'll probably just go to the gym tonight before bed or something. Hello, I'm losing connection. My connection's fine. What's your favorite type of games? I like scary games. DBD? Yeah, I like DBD. I haven't played DBD in a while. And, I try not to play it too much, though, because I get sick of it. Have you played Dress to Impress on Roblox? I played it like a year ago when it was popular. Now it's kind of just boring. Kind of bored of it. Meh. Dress to Impress, more like dress to sleep. More like dress to fall asleep. Because it's mid. Dress to Impress did a collab with Lady Gaga this summer. Whoa! Dress to Impress did a collab with Lady Gaga. What? Oh. Cool. Whoa, dude! Dress to Impress did a collab with Lady Gaga. Don't care. Oh. What? Wake up. My bad. My fault. I played it. It's an okay game. Dress to Impress is like, dude, I don't know. Actually, I do know. Never mind. I was about to say, I don't understand how someone will play, like, it's not even just Dress to Impress. It's just like random games on Roblox. People will literally play the same game on Roblox every day, all the time. How is that not boring? No? What happened to the other two? The collab ended. I don't understand how people play the same game on Roblox over and over and over and over all day. But I think that's just like a little kid thing. Hi, Lex Rice. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. But I kind of know the answer to it. It's little kids. Hello, Kikyo-chan. Kikyo-chan. I'm not bored of just a so Did your collab just end? Yes, collab is over, guys. Collab gone forever. For today. Until tomorrow. Hello, Venti. What's your astrology sign? I'm a Virgo, I think. Virgo. Virgo. Oh, Ben. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well, my son. Sleep well, my son. My child. Ben raid. Good night, Ben. Go to sleep. It's time for the adults to get gaming. SENZ'S Ben just said mommy. Yeah, I mean, he was just saying the thing. Do you have any animals? Yeah, I have a pet cat, Yuki. I post pictures of her all the time. May, thank you for the heart puff. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Who the fuck even is this guy, bruh? Let's see. Hello, watcher. Sorry. Today's gonna be a long one for me. Oh, today's stream was very fun. Thank you for stream. Of course, Margaret. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. But good night to you. Sleep well. Hello, how are you? I'm a little tired because these goddamn European and Asian femboys keep making me wake up at 7 or 8 a.m. for collabs dude, they literally, if they just like collab at a decent time, like, why don't they wake up early? Assholes. Fuckers. Always make me wake up early. Ben used to have an excuse. He was in school. He's graduated now, though. He doesn't even have school. He can wake up. He's like, I have a hard time waking up early. Dumb bitch. May, thank you so much for the gifts. I have a hard time waking up early. Fucking asshole. You think I don't have a hard time waking up early? Huh? So rude. I know, right? They're so freaking rude, bro. Can you imagine? Can't believe them. Hello, Lonnie. Hi, SENZ'S. You sent me good vibes not too long ago. Just wanted to say thank you. I've been dealing with pain from my AVN, which is simple for my hip is dying. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad I could help you feel better, Christian. I hope it gets better for you soon. I wish I could wake up easier. I mean, I just use an alarm. Hello, smiley face. Stop blaming our bottom bin. No, I absolutely can blame him. He has no reason to not wake up early. He should be the one waking up early. Dude. Do. Yes, I am, Alex. Also on Purple App. Thank you for the heart me. I woke up once the collab ended. Guys, I need you to help. I need you to help keep me up, bro.
Since I don't know what to tell you, so here's something from Annam.
Huh? What time is it? It's 11 a.m. But I'm tired because I had to wake up at 8. We gotta stay awake for a while. I'm so tired though.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Are you awake yet? Wake up, it's time for gaming. Wake up, wake up.
That's not gonna work on.
Sleeping is nice.
No, that did not work at all. 2 straight days early wake up. Yeah, I have to wake up kind of early tomorrow too. Actually, tomorrow's not bad though. Tomorrow's 11 a.m., which is like not that early. Do you have any caffeine? Yeah. Take a cat nap 2 hours? No, I can't, cause we have to I can't take a nap because like if I got off stream to take a nap, I would just end stream for the day. But I want to stream today. Hello, Shay. Hello, Mai. Thank you for the gifts. Okay. See, the problem is I'm like in trouble no matter what I do. If I get off of stream, I'm gonna probably take a nap, and that's gonna ruin my sleep schedule. If I stay on stream, I'm gonna be boring and tired. Yeah, today was supposed to be my day off, to be honest. Okay. Hello. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to order some food. And then, because food gives you energy, right? Because I haven't had breakfast. So I'll order some food and then also drink energy drink. And that will fix me. I think that will fix me. Macaroni. I kind of want macaroni and cheese. I want macaroni and cheese. I want mac and cheese. And also, I want a cookie. KFC sounds like. Where's the Femboy? The collab is over. Collab with Femboy is over. Noodles and Co? No. Hello, Avery. Hello, Mai. Yeah, collab's over. Now we're just chilling and playing scary games probably for a while. Please collab with... No. Don't tell me who to collab with. Frick you, frick you, frick you. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, this is good. Okay, I ordered food. Ah, my eyes burn. My eyes burn. To be honest, because I'm kind of low energy, I don't want to play like any games that I'm actually excited about. Does that make sense? So maybe I should play like... Maybe I play like random stupid Roblox games or something to pass the time. Because I don't care about Roblox. Hello, Caddy. National Whipped Cream Day? Is that actually what today is? Is that real? Hello, Akimori. Avery, thank you for the gifts. Mai, thank you for the gifts. Collab with me? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Hello, Samira. I didn't know it's National Whipped Cream Day. Why is there a day dedicated to whipped cream? That's stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go shining. Me, 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 me. Mama, mama, mama. Whipped cream is good. I mean, it's good, but I don't think it should. I don't think there should be a day dedicated to a food. Smiley, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Everyone, me, 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 me. Happiness to everyone, so let's go sunning. Yeah, I feel like because I'm tired today, I shouldn't play any games that I like really care about, you know? So we should play like random games on Roblox, I think. Woblox. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Ooh. Let's go swimming. And I tried to join your Discord, but the link didn't work. That's weird, Avery. The link works for most people. Hatsune Miku! Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. There's this map in Roblox where you're like running on a keyboard. I kind of want to try that. It sounds nice. Keyboard? It's like an ASMR tower. Is this it? Is it? Ooh. Whoa. Wait, those are slime. Those aren't keyboards. Wow. Wait, how do... Can I... Can I change the keyboard sounds or Talkie Tower? Ooh. My keyboard sounds better. Here. Wait. Listen to my keyboard, it sounds better. Wait. See that? That's better. Brother, what is that music that was playing? Holy moly. Look, look. Oh. Oh la la. Why is it a big one? Hello, Onyx. What's up? Dude, this makes me want to make another keyboard. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Down here? Plunk, plunk, plunk. Do 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 do. Guys, I want to make another keyboard now, but they're expensive. They're expensive. You completed the Thaki Tower already? What? That was too easy. I hate this. Oh. Click, click, click. Which way do I go? Boop. What the heck? There's not even any towers here. What? Whee! It's kind of cool. Wonderful McDonald's bag you have there. True. Oh, this is like the honey keyboard ASMR. I've seen these videos. It's like sticky honey ASMR or whatever. That's actually, I don't like that one. This one's loud. This one's cool. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ooh! What? SENZ'S, how's the collab with Ben? It ended like a long time ago, Pookie. Oh, back to normal keyboards. Yo, look at Minecraft Steve lagging his butt off over here. I was looking away. Alright, I'm bored of this. I want to change my, what was that? The freaking Foxy shoes. Oh my god. That is so crazy to me, bro. Accessories. Look, I can have my ice horns. Chris Blanc. What the flip? I heart goth mommies. What the flip? It's a glorp. It's marionette. Wow. Lightning McQueen backpack. What the frick? Foxy. Wow. These are all really stupid, I'm not gonna lie. What's with them hands? It's Yowie hands, bro. You wouldn't get it. Real man's hands right there. What a nice avatar you have. I know, right? I know, right? What do I play now? Hunted, that's what it's called, right? That's the Dark Deception. Why did they name it Hunted? Isn't it by the same people? Isn't it their game? Can't they just name it Dark Deception on here too? Let's see. Scary Sushi. I think we played this now. Yeah, we've played this. Can you speak in French, please? No. Roadside smoothies. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Party size 1. Bro's trying to get in here. See ya, nerd. Oh man, I'm tired. Hey, I have my hands in this one. Huge. Hello. Welcome to your new job as a smoothie maker. To make a smoothie, you get ice and put it into the blender. Is this door supposed to be opening and closing like that? Ice. Now check the order. Lime smoothie. Oh wait, there was a Five Nights at Freddy's game on here that I wanted to try actually. Fnaf Reimagined. I think it's Fnaf Reimagined. Yes. Okay. I actually did want to play this. New game. Yes. Monday. Click on the keys when you're ready. Ooh.
Hey, Michael. This is Ryan. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear from. I want you to know that I didn't mean to throw all this on your shoulders.
What is
There were just
this?
a few things that came up, and I just didn't have the time for the night shift anymore. Anyway, a pity party won't get you through your first night. Henry wanted me to give you a quick rundown on how everything works, so get ready. For starters, you can access the surveillance cameras on the monitor in front of you. Go ahead and pull them up. Great. Here, you'll be able to monitor the entrances and the animatronic characters. Some of these cameras are pretty dark, so I ended up messing with that old flashlight system the previous owner had in the diner. I jerry-rigged it to the camera. There should be a button on the bottom right of the screen. Why don't you give it a press?
Click the button on the bottom right to activate the flash beacon. What does that do?
Can't tell you how many times it saved my job. Saved my job. Okay. Well, anyway, you should also know about the power saving procedure that the building undergoes during morning hours. You'll notice lights flickering, electrical noises, and even sometimes short outages. Don't get nervous when this stuff happens. It's all normal. The building will allocate more power automatically, so your lights will be back on in a couple of seconds. Sometimes certain cameras will go dark, and you'll have to reactivate them manually. There's a fuse box right behind where you're sitting. Pop it open. When you open it up, you'll see the tape I put on each switch to indicate which camera it controls. Use them to reactivate any camera that goes dark here. I'm not a master electrician, but the wiring will get the job done. There weren't enough switches for all of the cameras, so I only hooked up the most important ones. The remaining ones are wired up to the main breaker in the parts and service room. You won't need to worry about those. As you've seen during the day shift, the animatronics love to stretch their legs, even when they are supposed to be off. Henry had some technical explanation about their joints locking up or something, but I didn't pay much attention. If you don't see them on the cameras, you can check the hallway with your flashlight.
Right click to check the hallway.
Henry and William both assured me that the animatronics were harmless, but just in case, I figured out a way to get them to leave the office. At least with the newer models, they were designed to interact with other characters. So I snatched an old Freddy headpiece from the parts and service room. Putting that on your head will trick the newer models into thinking you're one of them. Try it out. It might smell though. It's pretty old. Great. One more thing. You'll hear an alarm periodically once they start moving. All this means is that an animatronic tripped one of the ventilation motion sensors. Alright, I think that's everything for tonight. I'm not gonna call you again. You know, the boss breathing over my shoulder.
Wait, so what do I use the beacon toggle for? I didn't hear what he said. He was too quiet. Hello, hello. What do I use the cam? And is there no like wind up thing? Huh.
I'll be back when I'm at my house in like 15 to 20 minutes by SENZ'S and chat.
Okay. See you, Perry. Alright, I still don't really know how this flash thing works. That beeping. Whoa. Hey! Heyo! What? Oh, shit. Ooh! Holy moly! Chica! Stop it! Ow. What am I supposed to do? Flash that? Holy shit. Dude, these are like run up to you out of the vent. Uh-oh. Make sure you check the rooms. Why? Because Foxy can pop up? Wasn't I looking at Foxy right there? Foxy's literally in the room that I just flashed. I can see his eyeball right here. That's him. The glowing white light. Holy moly. Foxy's right there. He's chilling right there. Maybe he doesn't move on night 1 or something. SENZ'S join your Discord, by the way. Thank you, Drew. Holy moly. Hi, Bonnie. Not Chica. Are you 56 IRL? Yeah, I'm 56 inches deep in your mama. Continue? So night 2 then. Tuesday. No.
They always gave me the creeps, like they were staring right through me. They were fine with the kids back at the old diner, but here, something feels off about them. And let me tell you, despite whatever reassurance William might try to give you, those things get aggressive after hours.
Hello,
They
Bixie.
trashed the place multiple times when I was on night duty, and I almost lost my job because of it. Anyway, I learned the hard way that the Freddy mask won't fool them. You know that Fox character I was talking about, Foxy the Pirate? The one they decommissioned back at the diner? He's going to either stare right into one of your cameras or stare at you right down the hallway. Those older models have always been sensitive to light. It was one of their main flaws. You can get Foxy to go away by shining your flashlight at him for a couple of seconds, or by using that camera beacon I talked about yesterday. I think you know the real reason I installed it now. Anyway, he'll make some weird gargle noises once he leaves. I think it just means that his system is rebooting. I'll get him to leave you alone at least. If you don't get him to go away fast enough, God help you. Okay, what I'm about to say stays only between you and me, alright?
Uh-huh.
I caught a glimpse of William fitting those older models today with newer parts. I checked the maintenance logs, and sure enough, there's nothing there about repairing the old models. I don't know what he's up to, and I'm kind of tempted to go to Henry about it. I think I'm just gonna wait, see if he does anything else that Henry wouldn't approve of. I think that's everything for tonight. We'll probably have some more information for you tomorrow. Remember,
Okay.
I never called you, okay? Alright, good night.
Does this FNAF game have Mangle? Oh, you mean this guy? Yep, he's right there. Who down there? I still see Foxy's light. Whoa, who's growling? What the what was that sound? Oh, Foxy somewhere. Where'd Foxy go? Ooh! Damn. Bro was fast. Dude. Damn, day 2 Foxy is that aggressive? Alright. That's not the same Foxy, it's withered. I think that you are either confused or you just don't know what I'm talking about. Because there's only one Foxy here that I've seen so far, which is this guy right here. That's the guy who just killed me.
Especially considering the situation you're in right now. Remember when you used to do maintenance on those older models during the day shifts?
The only Foxy here is withered.
They were fine with the kids back at the old diner, but here, something feels off about them. And let me tell you, despite whatever reassurance William might try to give you, those things get aggressive after hours. They've trashed the place multiple times when I was on night duty, and I almost lost my job because of it.
He'll be in the rooms beside you.
I learned the hard way that
You mean these ones? Two in one?
Fox character I was talking about, Foxy the Pirate, the one they decommissioned back at the diner. He's going to either stare right into one of your cameras or stare at you right down the hallway. Those older models have always been sensitive to light. It was one of their main flaws. You can get Foxy to go away by shining your flashlight at him for a couple of seconds, or by using that camera beacon I talked about yesterday. I think you know
So can't I just watch these two cameras and win?
make some weird gargle noises once he leaves. I think it just means that his system is rebooting.
Are they thinking of Mangle? I don't think Mangle is active tonight.
God help you. Okay, what I'm about to say stays only between you.
Respectfully, Saibao. I could probably just watch these two and flash the hallway. What are we looking for? Huh? Where's Foxy at? Oh, my food's here. Someone's trying to go to the vent. What in the hell is that? Okay, that growling sound is Foxy. I know that now. Hello, with Bonnie. Welcome. You're the first streamer I watched. That's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Foxy was... What is that noise? I think those sounds are cameras dying. Yeah. That like weird mechanical sound that played was cameras dying. Oh, wait. Ooh. Someone's in the vent. Hello, Bonnie. Ooh. I haven't heard him growl yet, so I'm not really worried about him. There he is. The vents in FNAF games are always funny because it's like, what kind of building would have a vent like this? In what universe are vents? Hello, Angel. Thank you for the rose. In what universe would there be vents that look like that, bro? That's not how it is. See ya, Dirt Cod. Very bizarre. I just heard a growl. Another camera just died. Hello, Bonnie. Oh. Zoinks. I almost got folded. Uh-oh. Cam 4. Can he attack me directly from Cam 4? Or would he still have to go to the... He would still have to go to the hallway, no? Nice. Yes, he can. What? He can attack me directly from a camera, huh? Okay, that's a little cheesy, but sure, I guess. Well, he fast. Yeah, but like, he needs to run down a hallway, you know? Chica, withered Chica. Give me 1 sec, guys. My food is at the front door, so I'm just gonna grab it real quick. Oh. I am back. I have my food. Hello, Johanji. Thank you so much for the army. You're not real. Yeah, you're right. What'd you get for food? I got macaroni and cheese. Some basic stuff, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Today's gonna be a struggle. We gotta try and stay up. I'm tired. But I cannot sleep because then I will ruin my sleep schedule. And I can't do that. I can't do it. Sharing is caring? What? It's just a little macaroni and cheese. How am I supposed to share that? It's literally like one little bit of macaroni and cheese. If I share it, I don't get anything. What about me? Hello, Omega. Macaroni and cheese. Mac and cheese is ew? What? What do you mean? It's like a classic food that's easy to eat. You just hate cheese? Yeah. Okay, well that's just you hating cheese, not... That's a you problem, girl. Are you like lactose intolerant or something? Melted cheese? Oh, so you probably... If you don't like melted cheese, that must mean you don't like nacho cheese. You don't like grilled cheese. Do you remember Ben's mac and cheese? No, what the fuck is that? How would I remember that? I'm really picky. I mean, that's fine. I'm picky too. I get it. Hello, Foxy Fnaf. Foxy Fnaf 5 UCN. Guys, this might be a Fnaf fan. I don't know for sure though. Any detectives in the chat? Someone with Foxy Fnaf UCN in their name. Maybe they're a Fnaf fan. I don't know, I have to think about it. Hello, Spledzy. There's no femboys around here, dog. I don't know who you're saying hi to. Or maybe it's someone in chat. Never mind. There might be some femboys in chat. That's not true. Do you like milk? Yeah, I like milk. I'm going to a Fnaf convention. Wait, there's Fnaf conventions just for Fnaf? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Must be pretty small. I love strawberry milk. Oh, interesting. Are you a furry? No. I'm not a furry, I'm sorry. I am a femboy and a furry. Happy for you, King. Be yourself. Be who you are. Be who you want to be. There are 2 femboys in Twitch chat, maybe 3. There's probably more, to be honest. Probably more. Uh-oh. Who did that? Who was that? Who did that? That wasn't me. Had to be you. Can I get some money, please? Bro, someone ban this fucking beggar in my TikTok chat. What the hell? Bro's in a stream, in a gaming stream begging for money? What the hell? You think if anyone in this chat had money, they'd be watching a game instead of playing it? Get a job. Are you calling us broke? Yeah, everyone here's broke, including me. I'm broke too. Hello, silly Mika. I told my friend I have something for her birthday. I totally forgot. I don't have anything. L friend. L friend. Thank you, the rose user. Bro. Birthdays are so, like... Birthdays are so easy, bro, because, like, if you don't know what to get someone for their birthday, literally just give them money. Not everything has to be, like, a deep thought out gift, you know? Hello, Kundan.
Yeah, that's what we call her. She's over by the prize corner. Now, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Seriously, take one look at that animatronic and tell me it wouldn't traumatize you as a kid. I've never seen her move during my shifts, but if she ever activates, somehow, the Freddy mask trick should work on her too. Remember, the mask works only on the newer models. As I said last night, William started fitting those older models with new parts. I think Freddy was the one he was messing with, because I heard that tune from the old diner in there today. I'm just taking a wild guess, but if William is using the
Also, sir, the game is set to Roblox. Really? It's as if this might be a Roblox game.
He may or may not be fooled by the mask. If not, the flash beacon should still work on drawing him away. Anyway, the day shift was interesting, to say the least. The janitor began to complain about a found the missing persons reporting everything, but still no leads. Just wanted to let you know that's why he hasn't been coming in. God, I hope she's alright. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Keep safe, Mikey. And, if you need anything, I'm just a call away. Good night.
Okay, Freddy follows a set path to your office. Flash him on the cameras to set him back. What path does bro go to? What? Oh, She-Bar. Holy moly. Chica! She still got her beak on over there. Uh-oh. Does Freddy go to cam 3 or 4 or whatever?
This game is so realistic. When I first played it, I didn't think it was Roblox.
Can we get a mod on TikTok? We have a bunch of people begging for money. Ban their asses. We need some banner. What the They keep coming. Yeah, you're just gonna have to keep banning them. Good luck. It's like bots, to be honest. And they don't actually have bills. It's just like little kids who want money for nothing or someone. You know how you can tell you know how you can tell someone is lying? Where's Freddy at? Does he come to cam 4? What is that? Oh, snap. You know how you can tell people are lying when they're begging for money? First of all... Oh, shit. You know how you can tell when someone is lying when they're begging for money? They said something about their cousin being in the hospital and they need $20. There is no hospital on planet Earth where the bill would only be $20. If you even go to the hospital and check in, it's already like a $500 bill. There is no hospital bill on planet Earth that's 20 bucks. If you even breathe in the general direction of the hospital, it's like $1 million. I have 20 left to play. Bro, you... Tell you what. Get a job. Fill out a job application and I'll give you that $20. For real though, lying? I know, right? Like, there's actually places where you can start GoFundMes if you're genuinely dealing with money issues. Coming into a streamer's chat to ask for money is so cringe, man. There's, like, actual places to get help. It's just trolls, man. It's a rage bait. Altair, please ban him. Please get rid of him. If you're having trouble, ask Mod Chat for help. Or Ghost. Ghost, you ban him too. Whoever is there. Thank you guys. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. Is Freddy back in that room? There he is. Okay. Not too bad so far. What's up, Gloomy? Roblox, the Hood. Oh, I haven't played that. That looks like absolute like brain rot. When you buying some Pokemon cards? I just personally, I'm not like a I'm not a huge Pokemon. I'm not a huge like card person, to be honest. I was into cards when I was younger, but to be honest, Pokemon cards nowadays seems like most people are using it for like most people are just trying to get like good cards to sell. They don't even care about like the actual cards. Yeah, because investors are losers. Yeah, Pokemon has kind of become more of a gacha gamble thing than an actual game, I feel like, unfortunately. As much as like I'm sure there's also like dedicated Pokemon card fans. Sui, thank you so much for the gift. As much as I'm sure that there are still dedicated Pokemon fans who actually like to play the cards, Pokemon is mostly, especially the cards, has mostly become like a gambler investor kind of thing, where people are just the best cards are just impossible to get, and like everyone's like buying all the packs and stuff. I don't play anymore, but I like collecting shiny cardboard. I don't know. There's like a weird like I don't know. There's like I have like a weird thing in my head where everything I buy needs to be something that I can use regularly. Like I've never been into figurines or cards or anything like that because it's like I can't use them. They just sit there and I stare at them. I don't know. I have like a weird tism thing. I'm not saying I have. I don't even know what it would. I don't even know what it would be called. It's like ADHD or something? I don't even know what like mental illness that would be. But I have like a weird like tism thing where I just anything I buy needs to be something that is functional, like something that I can use. And that doesn't mean like something that like is health related, you know? Like it could be like clothes. Maybe OCD. Maybe I should just gift Pokemon cards. I mean, yeah, if you gift me a pack, like if you send me a pack in the mail, I'll open it and stuff. But yeah, no, I just have like a weird mental thing where anything I buy needs to be something. I'm the opposite. I'm too scared I'll break or dirty things I like, so I like things I can just display. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. If you're like a super OCD like person who doesn't want to break or okay, that makes sense. Yeah, for me, like that's why when it comes to collecting, for me, I collect like headphones or keyboards, mice and stuff because it's stuff that actually I can use. I have a Tokyo-themed keyboard I'm trying to sell. Please buy it. Ew. Is it custom? No, it's probably not. You probably use normal-ass, like, pre-made keyboard. 'Cause, 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 'c Hello, Casper. Sammy, thank you so much for the roses. Ew. Yeah. Dude, you know what the problem is? Like, most like Japanese themed keyboards are like really like corny weeby stuff. You know, like, oh my god, look at my keyboard. It just has cherry blossoms on it. It has cherry blossoms on it. And it is the most boring, cheap-ass piece of garbage ever. Guys, look at my keyboard with cherry blossoms on it. It's a Japanese board. Guys, look at my Japanese keyboard with cherry blossoms on it. You can tell I'm a real otaku. I'm a real Japanese man. Hello, Paramore. I don't know if your name is a reference to the band, but I really like the band. It was made in Japan. I know Yuki Aim. I'm pretty sure their keyboards are kind of like pre-made slop, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, I'm gonna find the keyboard and show you. Oh, God. Oh, God. New game. New game. New game. What's your favorite color? Guess. Take a guess. You'll never guess it. It's a secret. My favorite color is a deep secret which I never reveal to anyone.
Michael, listen up. William finally showed his face, but he locked himself in that damn parts and service room again. The smell has gotten way worse, like something's rotten in there. I caught William after closing to ask him what he was doing, but he just told me to focus on my own duties and keep my nose out of his business. I don't even know what to think. Anyway, if any more of the older models are active tonight,
I hate that keyboard.
keep shining their face with your flashlight. Since they're not fooled by the mask, if you wear it when they're crawling up to you in the vent, it might be too late.
I hate that keyboard.
Hold a flashlight at whichever vent entrance they're coming through before they make it to your office.
My brother made me buy it off of him. What? How can he force you to buy something?
Thought just hit me, Michael. William locks the parts and service store before he leaves. How in the world are the older models leaving that room?
Guys.
He has the key. I don't suppose you can check. No, it's fine.
Wait, hold on. I'll join that game back. I just need to show you guys this keyboard real quick. Guys, look at this. This is literally... How did I clock exactly what it was going to be, by the way? Look. My keyboard was made in Japan. You guys can tell I'm an otaku by my keyboard. This is so, like, fake Japanese core. It's so lame, bruh. Anyone who owns this keyboard is, like, a fake Japanese person. I'll have you know that Japanese people who actually own keyboards, their keyboards just look very clean and nice, and like, I've seen the Japanese custom keyboard community, bro. Their keyboards look very clean and nice and normal. This is some like wannabe weeboo shit. Yeah, that you can also tell the keycaps are cheap. I'm an otaku. I'm an otaku. Hey guys, did you see my keyboard? I'm a real Japanese person. This keyboard is $250, bro. You got scammed. I guarantee you that was factory made. Those switches are not lubed. They're not like modded. They're not. It's a custom keyboard is $250, bro. That is literally scam. Holy moly. I can sell it to some keyboard nerdy guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can find a dummy to sell it. I'm sure you can find it. Dude, the beauty of like Japan stuff is like especially in America, like American otakus or American weebs, they will pay like $1 million for something that says anything that has anything to do with Japan. Even if it was made in like Texas. That's the beauty of He gave me the Sakura Final Mouse for free though. Final Mouse is pretty good. When you have time, please send me good wireless earbuds for iPhone that I can get my mom. Dude, just get AirPods. AirPods are like the best thing you can get for iPhone. Are you kidding? AirPods are so expensive. Old ones aren't. You can get last gen AirPods. You can get last gen AirPods. Haven't AirPods been blowing up in people's ears? What? No. What are you talking about? Ain't no AirPods, but AirPods are open back earbuds.
William finally showed his face, but he locked himself in that damn parts and service room again. The smell has gotten way worse, like something's rotten in there. I caught William after closing to ask him what he was
Do you want to learn Polish words? No, thank you.
I don't even know what to think.
I don't have the brain for that.
Anyway, if any more of the older
I'm gonna forget after like 1 minute.
certain they will be. Keep shining their face with your flashlight. Since they're not fooled by the mask, if you wear it when they're crawling up to you in the vent, it might be too late. My advice would be to hold a flashlight at whichever vent entrance they're coming through before they make it to your office. You'll probably be able to distinguish them from the rest just by the weird sounds they make.
Oh.
SENZ'S. You know those cute 3D keys for keyboard like 3D Sushi?
Oh my god.
Cute characters from anime chibi version. What do you think of those types of keyboards?
Suppose you can check. No, it's fine. I wouldn't risk it. Just stay in your office. You're safest there. If I get the chance tomorrow, I'm gonna sneak into the parts and service room while it's unlocked to find out what William is doing.
Damn it, I couldn't hear what he was saying over the fucking TTS, bruh.
Never mind. I'll let you know what's going on. Good night, Michael. Stay safe.
Are you still on an ad, Gloomy? I don't even know if you'll hear what it... Oh. Is it hard to get into the VTuber business? No. There's no like entry. You can literally just call yourself a VTuber at any point. There's no like you're talking about the VTuber business as if it's like you gotta like check in with a boss or something. John VTuber said I can't be a VTuber. You can be a VTuber? Whoa. For earbuds, I'm gonna be so honest. Wait, do you mean like for what? For streaming or for like phone use? PC. Flashing. I'm flashing. What is happening? If you want it for PC, I would really recommend not going wireless and just getting IEMs. Do you know what IEMs are? Hello, Vanilla. Oh yeah, not wireless. Yeah, so what you want to do is I use IEMs, but they're heavy. There's light IEMs. What's your budget? Because if you have a really high budget, you can get really... All I need it to be open back. Okay, so first of all, what's your budget? Second of all, you wanting open back IEMs is kind of like restricting yourself a lot. Like a lot. Because the whole point of an IEM is it goes in your ear, which kind of restricts the whole... Okay, I'll give you some options. Let me finish this game, Bloom. I'll give you some options. Let me finish this round of this game, and I'll tell you something in a minute. Yo. Low key, my ad was 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I can't really turn off the ads, guys, but they do support me. If only there was some way to never get ads in my stream. Some sort of subscription of some sort. Yo, what the fuck am I supposed to do against him? What do I do against that? Am I dead? I'm not dead? What do I do against the Freddy? Oh, thank Jesus. Holy moly! Chica. What is bro? What is bro up to? Saw her doing the slide to the left. Slide to the right. One hop this time. One hop this time. Crisscross. Where's Freddy? Oh shit. One hop this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. I remember doing that in the gym when I was a kid. Crisscross. Hmm? Hi guys. Ooh. Holy moly. Tung 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 tung. ADHD simulator with robots. Dude, you have no idea. There's this game called Ultimate Custom Night for hello water dog. There's this game called Ultimate Custom Night. That game is ADHD simulator. That game is actually nightmarish. That game is a genuine nightmare. Like, actually. Sometimes I'll like scroll by TikTok and I'll see a stream of someone playing Ultimate Custom Night with like every guy on. I genuinely cannot know what's happening. It's literally please insert coins. Flash, 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 smash down. Please insert coins. Flash, flash, flash. Please insert coins. Please insert coins. Please insert coins. Flash, flash, flash. Ooh, open the door. Close the door. Open the door. Close the thing. Open the mask. Put the mask on. Please insert coins. Thank you for inserting coins. Like, what's going on? Alright, give me 1 second. Let me just... Some people are crazy for FNAF Custom. Yeah, there's a dedicated FNAF fan base. I like FNAF too. I like the lore, I like the games. I'm not like crazy, you know what I'm saying? But like... Crazy. Hold on, guys. I'm in the process of maybe making another keyboard. I need to listen to this. Can you look at this video with me and tell me if this keyboard sounds good? I
built this keyboard 35 times to finally get the perfect keyboard.
Can I just hear it?
You can do it too by copying phones.
Can I just hear the keyboard?
Studio board because this video
no.
Limited but double shot plate.
That already sounds like one of my keyboards. I literally have a keyboard that sounds like that. That's not even an upgrade. Nah. It sounds like yours. Yeah, it literally sounds like my keyboard. It's not even an upgrade. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't sound any better than my current one. Hello, Mac. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Hello, Auntie. Welcome. I'll be back. I'm gonna play with my cat buddy. Enjoy. I kind of prefer the metallic sound of certain laptop keyboards. So my keyboard tastes change. Sometimes I'm like feeling, sometimes I'm feeling, let's see. Let me see. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking something up real quick for a friend. Also, let me do this real quick. What are the deepest sounding donkey keyboard switches that feel nice? Doot doo doo doot. Doot doot doo doo. Hello, Lay. You're welcome, Gloomy. I paused what I was doing on stream to help you find what you needed. I see the fucking... Dude, you know what's funny? That on my way is the iPhone has that pre-built in. It does that to me too. Whenever I press OMW on my iPhone, it always changes it to the corny, on my way! On my way! Should I sleep? It's 4 a.m. for me. My phone does that too. If you have an iPhone and you type OMW, it automatically does on my way. Bye, fried bookie. Legit should turn it off. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait. Gateron Oil King switch sound test. Okay, we need to listen to this chat. Open your earlobes. Open your earballs. And this. That's not that deep, though. It sounds nice, but like I want a deep sound. I don't know. Okay, wait. I need to get like a clip. Can someone, I'm gonna play more of the Fnaf game in a second. I just need to get a sound clip from here. Can someone clip this for me? Not this one. It's literally this one. Something like this. Can someone clip this? Just like send me a clip of this. I want to send it to my friend. This is kind of like the are you a man or gay? Why are those my only two options? Do I not have more options? Is the only two options is man or gay? Why not be both? I know. That's the thing is I'm like, why is that? Someone clip that. I don't sense scary games. We're gonna play scary game. We are. We're just getting a quick clip of something. Let's see. My friend sent me a video. Let me see. Can you DM me that clip when you get it, Ghost? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. That's yummy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it sounds so good. I'm gonna start gooning. Ah, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the FNAF game. Boop, 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 boop. I need 20, please, BB girl. I need a mon to ban this motherfucker from my chat. Broke ass beggar, bro. Get a job. Oh my lord. Thank you for the rose user. What are you doing, Kenzie? Okay. Let's do this. What night are we on? 3? 4? Oh, wait, is Friday the last night? Friday is night 5, no? Tung tung. Tung tung.
Damn it, Michael. He found me snooping in it, and he fired me on the spot. There was nothing I could have done. I couldn't see much in the room. All the lights were broken. The smell, it was horrible. I'm sorry, Michael, but I need you to check. Finish your shift. I'll stop moving at 6 a.m., I'm sure of it. I know he's hiding something in there. I just know it. God, it was so close. Look, Michael,
Thank you for the rose user.
I'm out of a job now. This is bigger than that. There's something going on in that parts and service room. And given what happened back at the old diner, I think I know what it is. You're the only one left who could get in there without raising suspicion. Please, just finish your shift.
Thank you for the rose lay.
Take a look for me. If it's what I think it is, you might want to call the police. I owe you big time, man.
Thank you for sending me the clip, Ghost. Can you mod TikTok for me while you're at it? Something like this. Yours is close. Ooh. What the frick is that noise? Hello? Oh, shit. Twin, where have you been? What is that noise? Who's giggling at me? Is that Willie? Wait, what? I just flashed him. How'd he get here? What is bro laughing at? Damn, the whole gang's there. Hey, bro. Yo, Mac with the 2 gifted. W Mac. Dude, he's moving so fast. Woo! Where's Fred? Oh, hell no. They hitting it from both sides. One eye open when I'm sleeping. One eye. Hello, Mina. One eye open when I'm sleeping. Have you guys seen that meme? Yes. Hello, Foxy. One eye. Woo! One eye open. Oh! One eye open when I'm sleeping. One eye. Woo! Brother. Jesus, bruh. Where's Freddy? I haven't seen him. Oh, there he is. One eye open when I'm sleeping. What eye? I've kind of been lucky with the cams going off. Oh.
Michael, William just pulled into the parking lot. You need to get out of there now. Don't even bother with the parts and service room anymore. Just get the hell out. He knows you're in the middle of your shift. There's no other reason he would be there than to... Just get out. I'm waiting outside in my car right now. It's hidden in the foliage. I called the police, but they won't be here for a while. This place is in the middle of nowhere. Wait, Wait. He's messing with something outside of the building. Hold on.
Uh-oh. One eye open when I'm sleeping? One eye open when I'm sleeping. One eye open. When I'm sleeping! I'm not William. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. He's afraid of me, he won't follow you in here even if he could. What happened here? He hurt us really bad. I was bleeding here, then I fell asleep. I can't move anymore. Do you remember anyone else here with you? My friends were here, he hurt them too. I tried to stop him, but the more I cried, the more it hurt. I just wanted them to be safe. I'm sorry. You said he. Who's he? You know who he is. I believe I do. He's here right now, William. I know that he won't come in here anymore. He's afraid of me and my friends. Are your friends the one out there right now? Yes, but they're confused and angry. They're looking for the one who did this to them. Why are they so aggressive to me? I didn't... William was masked when he hurt us. They don't know who to blame. It doesn't help that you're wearing that uniform. Why don't you tell them? It's not that easy. I can't talk to them the same way I can talk to you. They won't listen to me. I think they're still in shock. How do you know? My father knew William. They were business partners. Wait, Golden Freddy is Henry... Wait, what? I thought Henry Emily only had a daughter. What you talking about? I never thought he would hurt us. I trusted him. Is there any way I can help you or your friends move on? Burn this place to the ground. It's the only way to help my friends. They'll get nothing from revenge. It'll only make them more confused. Okay, I can help you. Wait, one more thing. I'm ready. Thank you for this. Break those pipes in the kitchen and you'll release flammable gas into the building. Do you have a lighter? Of course. William is hiding in the bathroom right now, waiting for you to walk down the hallway. Don't worry, my friends will find him shortly. They're relentless, as you would know. He doesn't have the slightest clue how aggressive they've gotten. It won't be pretty. He'll get what he deserves. Oh, he's about to get sprint locked. That he will. Quiet, listen. Quick, now's your chance. Let this place become a bad memory. Damn. All right, now we got to do night 6. Oh my god, Mac, you posted the clip on Twitter. I just wanted it privately to find a keyboard, but thank you. Now we gotta do night 6. I wonder how hard night 6 is. Surely it's really easy. Let me see. Code vein. Give me 1 second, chat. I just have to check something real quick. Com. Da 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 da. Da da da. Code vein 2. PC. Streaming. NA. Boop. Okay. Anyway, I'ma leave and goon on Pinterest, bro. I don't know, I'm bored. I have so many concerns and questions for you about after reading that, but you know what? I'm not your mom, I'm not your dad. Do what you gotta do, I guess, bro. There's so many things that pop to my mind, but I suppose I'm not your caretaker. I can't be helped. Night 6. This is a continuation of the story, blah blah blah. You don't have to complete night 5 to try this. Are you ready? Yes. Night 6. Michael? You have a calling. Your efforts to save them, how selfless, have failed. They're still here with me. Charlotte. Is that Willie Afton talking to us? It's Purple Desk. You're going to wish you never defied me. Damn. Would you like a quick movement? Point your mouse at any room entrance and click to... Wait. This isn't like the normal game. What is this? Point your mouse to any room entrance. Wait, what? I thought it was just going to be a harder version of the game we were already playing. Whoa, 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 whoa. My headphones are making a buzzing sound. What is that? That's not right. Okay. Point your mouse to any room entrance and click to enter the room. Tap, okay. Point your mouse to any room entrance and hold right click to listen into the room. Huh. Okay. Using your flashlight is extremely dangerous and can make you vulnerable. Use it sparingly. You only have 3 charges on your flashlight. However, successfully flashing a threat will stun it for around 20 seconds. You're not alone, as you've probably guessed. The threat moves fast and sporadically. Any attempt to predict his movements will probably be futile. The threat will try and scare you from time to time. If he successfully, you'll enter a panic state. The threat is quicker and guaranteed to find you unless you enter a safe room quickly. Backstage kitchen. You must find and free the souls. Then you need to get to the parts and service room to free Charlotte. Do this last. You'll need a tool in order to release the spirits. Your first step is to look for a crank in the room behind the stage. Then use clues around you to locate the animatronics. What is this? What? What? Where the shit am I? Brother, I ain't got no idea where I am. Is this?
Meow. What starting by fra? Shut.
Hey, we got the crank. Okay. I was informed there were femboys. Bro, that was like 4 hours ago. You're late. William? That door is locked. Oh man. Bye, Bonnie. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Who's that guy? Who the frick was that guy? Was that William? That must have been... Is he Springtrap now, though? Or is it before? Do we hear anything? There's something there. There's something there. Did you hear that? Did you hear like the... We listened down the hallway and there was like breathing or something. Someone's there. All right. I'm good on that. Hello, Glucose. Hello, silly. Sounds safe to me. I heard it. Did you hear like the sounds he was making? Ooh. What do I do? That hallway's the only way I can go, and he's like gatekeeping it. There's no other way to go. For how long do you plan to stream today? Probably. What time is it? It's only 1 p.m. Probably a while. I don't like ending stream too early. Probably a couple, at least like maybe like 4 more hours or something. I don't know. For me, it's already 10 p.m. Yeah, it's not even close for me. It's 4. Bro, can you? Alright, I stunned his ass. Where am I? Yes, I am, Lily. I genuinely... Killed by Shadow Freddy William Afton. What the fuck? Dude, that guy, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Night 6. Like, it's not even about it being, like, easy or hard. I just think it's, like, kind of ass. Hello, Jazzy. SENZ'S, is that really you? No, man. I'm a fan, apparently. Regular overgrown. What if I make everyone 20? Will they just absolutely fold me? Wait, what are they like on night 5? What's their aggression? Alright. I wonder what their aggression is, like the number is on night 5 compared to that. Oh, hell no. Oh, oh, shit. Yo! Oh my god, relax. Relax. Woo! Holy moly! Ooh! How many? Oh my god. Holy moly. I think I can beat this though. Yeah, dude. I think this is winnable. Guys, I might be able to cook this. I might be able to win this. Maybe. I don't like the overgrown map. I think it's annoying. I'm just gonna do normal map. Gives a fuck about. I think the regular map is better. The overgrown map is kind of annoying. It's distracting. Hello, Ren. Good night, Luna. Or I mean, good morning, not good night. Good night, Omut. Beep. This is much better. Less distracting. Dude, literally like 2 seconds in, Freddy's on the move. Genuinely, what is bro up to? How do you deal with Freddy? No. You have to flash them. Oh my god! Where's Freddy? I actually didn't even mean to go on cams. I meant to put my face thing down. I panicked though. Shit. Dude, I didn't even mean. I heard him coming on the vents. I meant to press the mask button. Dude, I meant to press the mask button, but I panicked and pressed space on accident. It took too long to get out of it. Damn. I definitely think I could beat that though. I think it's beatable. I just need to like lock in. You know what it is? I was playing cross-legged. Whenever I'm really sweaty on a game, I'll like uncross my legs. That's how you know I'm really locked in. Hold on. Does this actually increase it? I don't think it does. Ooh! Oh my fuck! Where's Freddy? Number 12. Fucking. Yeah. Hey guys. It is Roblox. Yes, this is Roblox. Hey guys. Where's Freddy? 4. No! I was right there! Dude, I was right there! I was literally right on his flash. My mouse was right about to hit the flash button. They turned off the camera when focusing. Yay. I was literally right there. I turned the camera back on. I looked at him. I was about to flash his ass. Ah! You saw it. You saw it. We go again. It's okay. It's alright. I wonder how close I was to beating it there. Michael. The whole gang's there. Is that Foxy already? Hello, Bonnie. Chica. Did I just see? Where's Foxy? Ooh. Oh my god. Please. Please, guys. Oh, thank God. Please! Camera 4. Oh! Oh my God, you know. Bro, they're so aggressive. Not 1 second of freedom. Not 1 second. Oh. You have one more in you? I have a couple more in me. Also, your weenie shrink GG. You know what? I have weenie to spare. That's fine. I got inches to spare, bro. They can have it. That's alright. I'll live with it. Dude, I think we were only at 3 a.m. there, by the way. Dude, I think that was only 3 a.m. It felt like 7 years, but I'm pretty sure that was only 3 a.m. That was halfway there, barely, bro. I'm pretty sure that was only 3 a.m.
You got this, Senz. I believe in you.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Lord. Jesse, it's time to cook. Where's Foxy? Oh, Freddy's over there. My 3's already down. I gotta fix it as soon as I can. Unless all 3 of them come in at the same time. Oh! Did I flash him? Dude! Please! Did I flash them? Where'd Freddy go? Please! How are they more aggressive than... They're pissed. No! Oh, mama! God. Camera 4's down, bro. You are shitting me. Are we dead ass? Dude, Foxy's gonna kill me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Was it camera 1? What? Isn't there nothing I can do about this? What do I do about him in the hallway? was at 5 a.m. I was at 5 a.m. It was so close. Oh, dude. Damn, I was literally at 5 a.m. I was so close to beating it, actually. Hello, Mel. Thank you for the gifts. And Jaslyn. Thank you, guys. SENZ'S lock in? Bro, I feel pretty locked in. I just couldn't stop Bonnie from jumping me there, okay? Oh my lord. Woo! Oh, you almost got me, you little fucker, bro. You should be ashamed of your damn self coming after me like that. Where's Frederick? Camera 4. Camera 2. I'm dead. Ah! He caught me mid-camera, brother. He caught me mid-recharging camera. Oh. That was unlucky. Hello, Cherry. Where's your Femboy squad? They're sleeping, bro. They are sleeping. They are sleeping. Bye, Lay. Bacon, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. W Bacon, W Bacon. Hello, Sally. Oh. Alright, guys. I believe I can do this. Just got here. Hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Do. Doop. Hello. I see you both coming to say hi. Problem is, really, nope. Oh. I almost ate it, bro. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't hear him come in. Oh my god. Jesus. Hello, Max. They're coming. Oh! That's so bad. Please. Please! I need to flash Foxy! Oh, thank God. Oh! I was at 5 a.m. Oh my god, that was so close. I had to be like maybe 10 seconds off. Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that had to be so close. Oh, that was painful. No. That literally had to be seconds away. Genuine seconds away. This is like a smaller heart attack version of 5020. It's a Fnaf fan game. It's one of the most popular ones. It's called Reimagined or something. Fnaf 2 Reimagined. It's basically like a fully animated version of Fnaf 2. But let me see. All right. I just need to calm down. If we rush it, we risk. I thought it was remastered. I thought it was I'm pretty sure it's reimagined. Fairly certain. But you might be right. I don't know. What's a map code? I know we can win this. I know we can win this. We were at 5 a.m., maybe 10 seconds away from winning. You know what sucks? If I was just getting destroyed every round, then I'd be like, okay, there's no way we're winning this. Just give up, right? But we were so close. We were so close. Thank you for the rose, Emma. Reminds me of Ultimate Custom Night with all max characters. Dude, Ultimate Custom Night literally looks like... It just looks like, what do you call it? It looks like... It looks like the visual equipment... It's like... What is it? What is that thing where you're like sensitive to flashing again? Seizure? Yeah, it's basically like epilepsy. Ultimate Custom Night on like the max difficulty, it literally just looks like epileptic. I genuinely... It doesn't even look like a game, it just looks like... It looks like someone having help. Cam 3 is already down. Are we... Oh. I didn't have any time to respond. He caught me He caught me at a really unlucky time. Caught me at a really unlucky time. Right in the middle of changing a cam. Fixing a cam. Really unlucky. Tried playing it. It was at the start, it was fine. Yeah. The sucky part is when it comes to them coming in like that, it's okay. It's okay if it's the ones I could put the mask on for, because there's a quick button for it. But for the flashy ones, there's not much I could do. All right. I have college tomorrow. Good luck to you. I'm gonna be honest. College is probably like... College is probably the best situation to be in. You get to choose your own hours for classes. You can research teachers to find easy ones. There's so much you can do for college to make it easier. In the UK, it's different. How so? What do you do? What's like the main differences? What? Do 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 do. Mask! Okay, I've learned that pressing the mask button while on that does not take you away from it. Dude! Why does it even show it to me? Hello, Bacon. I figured if I press the mask button on that panel, it would take me off of it, but it in fact did not. So basically, if you're on the panel, when they come after you, you're just toast. There's nothing you can do. So that's kind of just like... That's kind of up to luck, to be honest. That power panel really is a pain in my butt. Yeah. Hello, Cora. Hello, Bethany. Hello, Care. What's up? I really just want to be done with this. This is torture, but I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. I don't want to give up. No way. Another camera already died? Okay, this is... Where's Freddy? Oh my god. Are we dead end? What camera that was down? Camera 3. Oh fuck. Camera 3 is where Foxy is. Camera 3 is where Foxy is. Bro! They... See, it's that's where the luck comes into play. Because they were jumping me, and then I literally, as soon as I turned I didn't have time. The camera was off. The camera was off. That was one of those moments where it was really bad luck, because there was genuinely nothing I could do there. I think you need sleep. It's 2 p.m. Why would I sleep? What is bro talking about? Why would I sleep at 2 p.m.? Silly Billy? Hello, Faded Mars. Oh, I really want to beat this. Hello, Alchemalexi. I really want to beat this. RN Jesus. Yeah. That was really unlucky, honestly. That was like the worst possible thing that could have happened for us. Foxy's there. Freddy's moving fast. All three at once? Damn. Alright guys, relax. Where's Foxy? Oh, all three at once. Hi guys, hi guys, hello, hello. Holy moly. The whole gang's here. I just heard Foxy. Please. Holy moly. Could've sworn I just heard Foxy. No? There he is. All right. Yeah. Holy moly, I've never had this much silence. Hello, Ashington. Okay, Bonnie right after. Huge, huge, huge. Oh! Ooh. That's really not... Oh! Yes! Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Jesus. Look at that, 2-star. Is there a harder mode? No, I think that was it. Holy dude. That was insane. That was so... Alright, well we beat 720, I guess.
I knew you could do it. Good job.
Which is pretty much the hardest on this game, so. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to beat Night 6. I do not gaff about Night 6. I do not give a shit about Night 6 on Five Nights at Freddy's Reimagined. I'm done with Roblox for today as well. Let's maybe hang out and play some other games. It is a reimagined, yeah. How do you do your avatar like that? If you just Google how to be a VTuber, there are tons of videos. I've also made a video on it myself on my YouTube if you want to check it out. Yeah. Thank you for the roses, Big Daddy Sauce. Also, Yuki, thank you so much for the 5 gifted earlier. I think I missed saying thank you to you because I was so locked in. But thank you so much, Yuki. I don't even know if you're here, but I apologize. I apologize for not getting it to it earlier. I was very locked in. I was super locked in. I bet if you'd play Knight and you're gonna become one of those custom Knight players. Maybe. Did you make it? Yeah, we just beat it right now. I just beat it. God, that was a pain, but we did it. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, see, I could never see myself turning into one of the UCN players because for Ultimate Custom Night, you literally have to like in a Ultimate Custom Night, you have to like memorize every single character's like what they do, and it just becomes like Jesus. It's literally like ADHD simulator. What's the next plan? We're gonna talk for a while and then maybe play. Well, not maybe, but probably. We're gonna talk for a while and then maybe just hang out and do some stuff. We're gonna talk for a while and then play some games, probably. Probably. Hello, Riot. I'm so amazed, bravo. Thank you, thank you. I am a what do you call it? I am a if I have nothing, I have perseverance. And I have drive, okay? I don't like giving up. I'm someone who if I really want something, I will work at it until I can get it. Usually, I don't really care about games all that much anymore. When it comes to stuff that I really like working towards, it's more so like career stuff or VTuber stuff or like computer stuff or something. Not really like game related stuff, but I don't know. That game had me locked in. He wants it, he gets it. I mean, I try to work hard for it. If something, basically, like I'm not someone who if something is difficult to get, I give up on it. I feel like it's a very common thing that a lot of people will give up on something if it's difficult. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling okay. Your avatar is nice. Thanks. Hello, Nolly. That will or will not give up? What did I say? I am confused. Not gonna lie, it's a good trait to have. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't have like, I think a very common thing that people run into these days is a lack of drive, you know, lack of motivation, which by the way, I find that to be kind of an unattractive trait. I think people who just like sit around and don't have something that they want to work towards kind of are boring. Are you going live tomorrow? I am, yeah. We have a collab tomorrow, so I will be going live tomorrow. Usually I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, but today and tomorrow I had a collab today, and then we have another collab tomorrow. So because of that, I will not be taking tomorrow off. I just watched the video where when you went bald while crashing out. Very cool, Gabby. Very cool. With who? Today the collab was with Bin and Line Chew. Tomorrow is with Jane. Hello, Bingu. Welcome. At what time is the collab tomorrow? Tomorrow's collab is 11 a.m. PST. So it's basically 4 hours after when the collab was today. So today was at 8 a.m. Or wait, 9, 10, 11. 3 hours, not 4. It's 3 hours when the collab, 3 hours after when the collab was today. So today the stream started at 8 a.m. PST. But tomorrow it's at 11 a.m. PST. So a bit later, which actually is great for me because it means I can sleep in, and boy, do I love sleeping in. You're always waking early for collabs? Poor you. True. I need to chill out. I think, to be honest, I think after tomorrow's collab, I think I'm done with collabs for a while. Not because, like, I'm going to say no to anyone. I just haven't been invited to anything else. You know what I think it is? I think after holidays, collabs ramp up because people take holidays and they're like, oh, I need to do something big now that I'm back. You know what I mean? That's kind of like my theory on collabs is people will go on holidays and then come back and they're like, okay, now that I'm back from the holidays, we need to do some big stuff. So they plan many collabs after the holidays to like make up for them being gone, you know? Because collabs are kind of like an event, quote unquote, right? I'm pretty happy with myself because I have a lot of Are you from England? Yeah, man. I'm from England, bruv. Welcome to the stream, brother. Hello, Strel. Hello, Sam. I'm from Argentina. You? I'm not from Argentina. No. You need to put more bass into it? Nah. Unfortunately, I'm from America. Me too. I'm from America too. America is... The only good part about America is it's really easy to get things, like, shipped to you. Like, the only thing about America that's good is the internet is good. It's really easy to order stuff here. And then also, like, most people who are chronically online are in America. So it's easy to, like, meet people or, like, for a streamer, most people watch stuff in America, right? So that's the only things that America is good for that I find. But everything else sucks. The food here is unhealthy for the most part. And, like, healthy food is hard to come by. Like, you have to pay a premium on healthy food for the most part. Not all the time. If you know what to do, then yeah. But healthcare here is terrible. You have to pay like, it's like $2,000 to $5,000 just to call the ambulance. Like imagine you're like break your leg and you're in excruciating pain. Instead of immediately calling the ambulance, your first thought is, do I really want to do this? It costs it like I won't be able to afford rent because I break my fucking leg. Move to England. I mean, the problem is so some of you guys probably don't know a lot about this. I don't really like talking about politics or anything. I mean, I guess, is this politics? I don't really like talking about politics, mostly because I don't know a lot about it, and it's just a boring line of conversation for me. But in the places that healthcare is free, it's not really as free as you might imagine. Taxes in those places are usually a lot higher. So what you are not paying for healthcare, you are paying out your asshole for taxes. So free healthcare is just kind of a myth. Like, there's not really... just because healthcare is free, quote unquote, does not mean that it's free. You're paying a butt ton of taxes. Hello, fried bookie. So, you know, it's not really a... How's Japan in terms of taxes? I have no idea. I don't know. I have not done any research in Japan. Do 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 do. Oh my. That sounds nice. Thought you maybe wanted to move there. I would like to move to Japan, but it's not something I've done any research into because it's realistically not going to happen. I don't see myself moving to Japan anytime soon. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not realistically plausible for me. You explained why? Yeah, because of my family. Like, I can't do it. SENZ'S is obsessive about keyboards. Okay, and what are you trying to say? Hello, Annie. Was just on TT. Oh, welcome. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Key sounds are satisfying. Keyboardism. Yeah, maybe a little bit of keyboardism. Dude, it's that freaking Roblox game's fault. I have 2 keyboards and they both sound really nice, but the one keyboard type that I don't have is like a really thocky, deep keyboard. And now that I heard it, I was like, oh. Do you have a custom keyboard yet? Of course I do. I have like 3 of them. Are you kidding? Which one? Yeah, no, it's been here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hello, Elaine. Would you ever consider owning cockroaches? No. Gross. You built one, didn't you? Yeah. I've had probably 5 custom keyboards total. And 3 of them, no, 6. I've had a lot, Jesus. Hello, Elshi. I've probably had around 6 custom keyboards. And 3 of them I've built on my own. And then 3 of them I had people built for me because I just don't feel like building it sometimes. Are all 3 your favorite, or do you have a specific keyboard that you like using currently? Between the 6 that I have, I do have 3 that I have 2 that I prefer. One is like, it feels really nice, and then the other one's really good for games. So I switch between those 2. I switch between the one that feels really nice and then the one that's good for games. It's usually between those 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Which one are you using now? Now I'm using the gaming one. To be honest, the gaming one doesn't sound bad either. It's just not as satisfying for me to type on. I am looking in to get like a deep thocky one though now. What's up, Rebecca? What question do you have? Oh my. I love all your keyboard sounds. Yeah, they sound nice. I like them. I like that tappy sound. Yeah. Here, like I can show you what my current keyboards sound like. Let me grab my three favorite keyboards and I'll let you listen. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Ceramic. Okay. Hello, Yumiko. Good morning. Okay, so I got 2 of them. So this is one of my keyboards. This one is the one that feels and sounds nice. It has a really nice mushy like tap sound. You hear it? You hear that? Yeah. And then this is the gaming one. This one also feels and sounds nice for the record. It's just more for gaming. You hear it? Yeah? I have one more that I can maybe show you. Hold on. Hello, Lael. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot, but I don't actually use it all that much. Not because, just kind of, my other ones are... Yeah. Yeah. That one's also sounds nice. Let's see. I have one more. I have one more that I can show you. Actually, I have two more. Here's another one. This one is not my favorite. I think the other ones just sound better, but this is just another one. It's okay. Like, it's not my favorite one, to be honest. This kind of has like a sharper sound to it, and I just don't really like it compared to the others. And then I'll show you the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one. This one's dusty. This one's really light. Listen. You hear that? It's very, very light. Like, it's almost like... How do I even describe it? This one's extremely light to the touch. Like, it barely takes any pressure to set it off, kind of thing, you know? Okay. I got hair in my mouth. Ugh. quick switches. Yeah. That's like a gaming one as well. All right, let me put this keyboard back real quick. Oh. Okay. All right. Done showing you keyboard. Doot, 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 doot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait. I'm looking at something. Hold on. Huh? Who did that? Thank you for the roses. I'm Milsa. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I was locked out, but now I'm locked back in. What triggers the yahaha? Oh, you mean the little guys being thrown at me? That is hello, sleepyhead. That is whenever someone donates, whenever someone gifts on TikTok or donates on Purple app here. Or sorry, Mills, not Milsa. My fault. There's a hair in my mouth. From the, it's like a piece of dust or something from the keyboard I was showing you. Ugh. Blech. What the frick? Oh. Bacon, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I don't even know how I'd write the sound I hear from the snowmies being thrown. Do you also listen to Japanese songs? Hi. Japanese songs. Yeah. I do. I like Japanese music. I fucking hate this song. Please get this off my playlist. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate you for the gifted. Basically, it stacks with how many like you gift. So like, let's say someone gifted like 100 subs, it would throw like 1 million of those at me, right? Mills, thank you so much for the roses. There's something in my mouth, bro. Oh, also the sound is a Korok from The Legend of Zelda. Where'd you come up with the name SENZ'S? So actually, the name of how I came up with the way I came up with my name is actually so cringe and corny. You guys ready for this? I used to go, when I first got into anime when I was like 15, I literally called myself like senpai on games and shit. Dude, it's so cringe. I used to call myself like senpai and shit on games when I was like 15 and first got into anime. And then I shortened it to Sen, S-E-N, which is still kind of corny and cringe. Like there's so many people who call themselves Sen, right? And then when I became a Twitch partner, they were like, when I became a Twitch partner, they basically told me, what do you call it? When I became a Twitch partner, they told me that the smallest name you can have is a 4-letter name, right? So I couldn't have a 3-letter name, just Sen, right? So I was like, what can I do to make Sen like unique? And then I just added a Z to it. And I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. And honestly, I'm kind of happy with it. I think SENZ'S is pretty unique, no? You know what's really fucking annoying about it? You know that guy named Tens, the pro Valorant player? Everyone compares me to him. I was around before he was. Okay? And his name is 10Z, not Tens. Okay? His name is 10Z. My name is SENZ'S. His name is 10Z. Okay? I was around before him. Mercedes SENZ'S. Yeah, some people called me Benz. I stream usually 4 to 8 hours, depending on how I'm feeling. Sometimes I can feel energized and happy. Other times I can feel sad or tired. Mills, thank you so much for the dolphin. Okay, 普段は気分によって wait. What? 1 to 10 in Japanese. 普段は気分によって4、8時間ほど配信しています。元気で楽しい気分の時のもあれば、悲しかったり疲れていたりする時もあります。うん。Yo, the boy milk guy. Heh. But yeah. I want a Thoki keyboard now. Oh god, please don't. I hope this doesn't end up expensive. So basically a keyboard. Basically a keyboard that is Thoki and deep like that. 75%. Lubed and stabs, modded, and everything. I think maybe ceramic keycaps might also make it sound even deeper. Maybe? Question mark? Grace, thank you so much for the gummy bears. I got a notification when I was going to sleep, and I was still streaming when I woke up. Oh. Yeah, time zones are tough. Guys, I want more like Japanese fans. I want more Japanese fans and more Korean fans. Does that sound mean? I don't mean to take away from you guys. Of course I want fans from everywhere. But like, okay, first of all, I want Japanese fans because my grandfather is Japanese and I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be more in touch with my culture, okay? Did you get enough sleep? No, but I am here. Well, the race obsession? I'm not obsessed with the race. I'm just trying to be more in touch with my culture when it comes to Japanese fans. I'm a Japanese fan. I know. Of course, I want fans from everywhere, not just Japan. It would be really nice to have friends from everywhere. Fans. But specifically Japanese, only because I want to be more in touch with my culture, bro. Vixen, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 1 year! Has it already been a year? Dude, you know what's crazy? I see some people hitting like 1 year subs, and it literally feels like last month where they were like on their first month. That's so weird. Man, time really flies. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary how like it's kind of scary how like time is so it's kind of scary like how time is so like weird, how like sometimes time feels slow, and then other times time can feel very fast, like out of nowhere. Like you're like, "Oh my god, what just happened?"
I'm Filipino and a little bit Japanese because my mom's grandpa is half
Do you like
Japanese,
Yukio?
but I'm more Filipino than Japanese.
I think the only reason I didn't mean to say Korean. I mean, obviously I want fans from everywhere. I think the only reason I want more Japanese fans is because of like my grandpa would be happy to have that. And then also like if I did move to Japan, it would be nice to have Japanese fans. Cuz you guys are going to there's no way you guys are going to be up during my streaming hours if I went to Japan. Hello, Sadly. Just learn Japanese. Well, I mean, I know that's a good way to learn is by interacting, you know? I know all languages. Oh god. Can someone Mia, you're on TikTok, right? Can you ban the fucking guy who's role playing as that guy? Jesse, thank you so much for the heart. The hand heart. Bro, the ears are so cute. Thank you. Robin, thank you for the rose. Welcome back. Hi, Gojo. Welcome back. You know what game I've been putting off and we need to play eventually? We need to play the like, you know, the Telltale series games? Like The Walking Dead and whatever? I've been putting off those games, but I want to play them. I do want to play them. Also, like Alan Wake, I haven't played those. I haven't played The Evil Within either. Those are also good ones. Have you played Bad Parenting? Yes, I have. Isn't Bad Parenting not even out yet? Robin, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for all those gifts. Bad Parenting. How many languages do you speak? I speak English, Persian, and a little bit of French. Unfortunately, I did not get to meet my grandpa. My grandpa on my mom's side, I didn't really get to interact with him much, which is why, like, culturally, I'm not Japanese at all. And then also my grandma on my dad's side. Or no, both my grandma and my grandpa on my dad's side basically died before I was born, which is kind of sad. On my mom's side, I only knew my grandma. Thank you, I don't know, man. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. I mean, you know, life happens. You know what it is? It's my parents had me when they were very late in their lives. Like my parents when they had me, it was very late compared to most people having children. So that's why my grandparents, they were like already had died of old age kind of thing. Like they didn't die because of health issues, they died of old age. Oh wait, no, that's not true. My grandpa on my dad's side, my dad lost his dad when he was like a baby. So he lost his dad very young, but yeah. Never seen you before. Thank you. How late? Like 30s or 40s? I imagine mid to late 30s, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. So you never have grandma or grandpa? I only had my grandma from my mom's side, but I've only met her like 3 times. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, I basically grew up without grandparents. I basically grew up without grandparents on both sides. Which is kind of sad in a way, but, you know, it's fine. My mom had me kind of young, so it was the opposite for me. Yeah, see, that's the only thing about like good. That's the only good thing about like when people have kids very young is like you get to watch your, you get to like be there for most of your kid's life, you know? I think that's the only good part about it. Obviously, it's like stressful and stuff, but do do do. Had to look it up, but I got it. Kids are a massive responsibility that people underestimate. Yeah, a lot of people, when their relationships are failing, they will have a child to try and fix it, which is like the is that's like the worst thing you could do. They will. Ain't no way bro came in here to plug his Twitch. What the frick? I've never heard of that. Really? That's crazy. It's a very common thing. It's kind of sad. A lot of people would do that, which again, I would not recommend it. I've heard of trapping, but not attempting. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing. Anyone with common sense? You would be surprised how rare common sense is, to be honest, nowadays. Common sense is extremely rare. Hello, Flame. Remember when I said you look like, remember when I said you look like Johnny Gilbert when you did a face reveal? I don't remember that, no. Because that could have been like forever ago. Also, I don't think I look like him at all. Yeah. What do I feel like playing now? I would be so down to play some Little Misfortune, to be honest. I beat it once before, but I will play it 40 times. I don't care. Oh yeah, that game's awesome. You sound tired. I am tired, but it's too early for me to get off. Let's play a little... I think I'll play a Little Misfortune. I think it's a Little Misfortune angle. Do 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 do. I really enjoy Little Misfortune. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. Thank God, mouse and keyboard. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Little Miss 4. Games. And festivals. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I love this game. Very fun. Don't you usually rest on Tuesday? I usually have Mondays and Tuesdays off. Wow. What is fox in Japanese again? Kitsune, no?
Welcome to my game. I'll be your host and humble narrator. The rules of this game are simple.
Hello,
Play
Simpy.
until the end, and you'll be rewarded.
You don't tell me how to do stuff. I'm a little boy, Hey, we should get some sparkle.
This is Misfortune. She's a wonderful child from a not so wonderful family.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
Oh, the sad part is, today is the day she will die.
Huh. I can hear you, you know.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. Are you inside my head or something?
Well, okay. Yes.
Alright. I'll call you Mr. Voice. What did you say about me dying today?
Die? No. Nobody said anything about anyone dying today.
Huh? Nobody said nothing?
You know, I have prepared a game for you.
A game? Really? For me?
If you can reach the end of the game, I'll give you eternal happiness. Deal?
Eternal happiness? I guess I could give that to my mommy. Okay, it's a deal.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Ready to play?
Yes.
Your first mission is to leave the house.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
What's your favorite aspect about this game? I really like games that incorporate good story. I really like the horror vibes. I like the art style. I think the writing is great. I think there's a perfect mix of like horror and creepiness, but also there's like some funny parts.
Look, I made this paper. This is Kimberly, and they're on a tree. Like later.
Do you like spoilers? You can't spoil a game I've already played, so you know. You can try, but it won't do anything.
Look, I made this. This is Kimberly, and this is Steven. They're on a trip fighting super evils.
That's such a dumb question too, like who likes spoilers? Usually when someone asks something like that, it's because they're gonna spoil the game. They're usually rage baiting.
Look,
I hate time
this
zones.
is my secret hiding spot.
Oh, impressive. But why do you need a hiding spot?
I don't like it when Mommy and Daddy argue too much. And when I come here, I can dream and travel far away.
I see.
I think she's voiced very well.
I love my coloring book.
What do you do with the coloring book? Take it.
I'm gonna take it with me if I get bored, okay?
That's ours.
This is my diary. Nobody's allowed to read it. Want to see?
I like to play with my toys. Yikes forever.
The puke of... Oh, yikes forever.
So many people say yikes forever because of the girl, bro.
This is Babsy, the guardian of the secret spot. You see his eye? He got that from a battle against a monster.
A monster? That sounds scary.
It was.
Alright, let's go.
I like to move my body. It's the music that goes on forever.
Oh, she kind of hitting that though. She got hitting that though. Bye, Elaine. Wasn't I supposed to use the...
Before you leave, which toy do you choose to bring with you?
Can't I take them both?
No, you can only choose one. And remember, your choice is much more important than you think.
Okay, I choose...
Do we want to bring the stone or the unicorn? Rock.
I choose the stone Daddy threw at me once.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I call him Stony. Because he's a stone, get it?
Does he have blood on him?
Stone.
The rock has blood on it, and she said that her dad threw it at her once. Oh my god. She said her dad threw it at her once. She said her dad threw it at her once and there's blood on it. Yo, that's messed up.
Ah, and so you know, I like to
Hello,
sprinkle
Riri.
sparkle on things
One,
so
the
they
vertical.
become
You can turn it off
fabulous.
if you want, by the way. It's optional.
Happiness to everything.
Hey, you. On the other side of the screen.
That's
Remember
us.
I told you she was going to die today. Let's keep that a secret between us, all right?
Okay.
Mommy likes to collect glasses. I broke a couple once by running too fast.
Did Mommy find out who did it?
No, but I had a piece of glass in my foot for like 5 days.
Double click to run.
Oh, please don't fall, don't fall. Damn it, it's all broken now.
That was a beautiful example.
I don't know how to do it on Twitch mobile.
Please don't tell on me.
Don't worry.
On mobile you click the little dots, I think.
Thank you.
I think you click the little dots on mobile. And then you can
Maybe I could try to fix it.
fix it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
I gotta go now. Bye, Glucose. Does anyone who uses Twitch mobile know how to change it to full screen and who can help Riri out? This goes here, and this goes... Where does this go? Here? This goes... Oh no, wait. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! I think this goes here. Yes. And then this goes... This goes here. Yes. And then maybe this goes here. And then this one goes here. And this one goes here. And boom. And boom. Wait. Boom.
I did it.
Just try just tapping on your screen and the button should show. Found it? Hell yeah. There you go. Doot, 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 doot. What? Oh. I heard they're making a new game for this, by the way. I remember seeing them tweet out.
It smells like cigarettes in here.
Yeah, that's my mommy. She also likes to drink juice a lot.
Well, are you ready to complete your first mission?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna get that prize.
When's the last time you played this? I think we played this like, oh my god, it had to have been at least a year ago. We probably played this like... I don't even know. They're making a second game for this? Yeah. Yeah, they're making a new game for this. I remember... Hello, Theasia?
We had a lovely dinner last night. Mommy wasn't that drunk and Daddy actually said hi to me.
Just Thea? Okay, I got you, Thea. Welcome in. This game is just really, really good. Good soundtrack, good story, good everything.
When I grow up, I want to be just like my mommy, a juice drinker.
I don't know if you want to be a juice drinker like your mom, bruh. Tell mommy you're leaving? She won't care, bruh. Probably say it, but she won't give a fuck.
I'm going out to play, mommy.
Dude, she did not care at all.
It's afternoon, Misfortune.
Ah, okay. Good afternoon, morning.
Bro, the mom did not care at all. Holy. She did not gaff. Respectfully. She did not give any fucks.
This is where I saw a really cute fox. I call him Benjamin. I've seen him around the house, right outside my window. I think he's really
She didn't even look.
Please, Misfortune, you should be careful around wild animals. You shouldn't trust a fox. They're all
Her voice
criminals.
is cute. Yeah, it
What?
is.
A fox criminal? That's silly.
Usually I hate when adults voice children in games, but this is actually executed pretty well.
This bowl smells like a toilet because I pee on it.
That is disgusting.
Not as disgusting as when my daddy puked in it. That was disgusting.
The narrator guy said not to trust wild animals. I don't trust you, buddy. How about that? I trust Fox over this guy. Pet the kitty. No. Pet the cat.
Hello, kitty. Here, come, kitty. Kitty.
That's rude.
Kitty, don't go.
Come back, kitty cat.
Damn it! I never get to pet the sweet animals.
Gang, at least she has a mom.
So, before we continue, you need to know the rules of the game.
Hello, Teichu. What's up?
All right.
Remember, you will be given choices on your
I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather have no mom than a
There
shitty
is
one.
no right or wrong, only consequences.
Less trauma.
Okay. Only consequences.
When you beat the game, the prize of eternal happiness is yours.
I'm ready.
Your next mission is to cross this road.
All right, I can do that. Look to the left, look to the right. Any cars? No. Okay, I'm going.
SENZ'S, I have seen you on Instagram. Nice. I am on Instagram. Whoa.
I saw a monster.
What monster? I didn't see anything.
It was there. I saw it.
It's probably just your imagination.
Yeah, that's true. I have a very big one.
Just keep going. We'll have so much fun.
All right.
What is this game? Dude, this is Little Misfortune. You've never seen this game? That's crazy. This is like one of the best games ever.
Look, a sleepy bird.
Come on, Misfortune.
Oh, she's
Let's
sleeping
go
alright.
now.
He's sleeping alright. She just throws glitter at everything to try and fix it. Hello, Flanca Rose. Welcome.
I used a little sparkle back there. Anyway, where are we?
Look, there's a puppy.
Hello, puppy. What a cute party hat.
Now focus, Misfortune. You have to make a very difficult choice regarding this puppy now. Be aware of the consequences.
All right.
Set it free or play with it. I mean, we don't know where that puppy's owner is. We probably shouldn't set it free.
I will play with it so we can share a nice time together.
Good choice. Now throw the ball at it.
What ball?
This ball.
Ah, that ball. Okay. Oh.
Oof.
Puppy! What did I do? It's all broken now. Mr. Voice, everything I touch breaks. What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong with you. Sometimes life is just unfair. But I'm here for you.
Really? Thank you.
Well, sadly, the puppy will miss the party now.
What party?
The owner of this dog, George, is having a party. I think you have to go and tell him about the accident.
What accident? Ah, yes, the puppy, yes.
Let's go. It's just a bit farther ahead.
Oops. Here you go. He's fine. A little. Oh.
Oh no, I step on Doogie Doo.
Oh. What the? There you go. That fixes it.
So, Misfortune, at the other side of this lake, you will be one step closer to the prize of eternal happiness.
And the party, right?
Ah, yes, that too.
There's so much trash on the beach. Damn, pollution.
You know, once at this lake, I got my head stuck in a plastic bag. I remember falling asleep and waking up in the hospital.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I almost died.
What the?
What's happening?
I think you're in big trouble, Misfortune.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Dude, those are some
Where
strong
these
birds.
taking me?
I have no idea, but you have to do something about it, fast.
Alright.
Throw glitter at the birds, kick them in the balls.
Mommy told me once, if guys are annoying me, I should kick them in the balls. And I asked, where are these balls? And she said, between the legs.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
Alright, here I go. Ball kick!
What?
This is taking a long time. We didn't even go that high up.
Well, time seems to slow down when we are in danger.
Am I in danger?
What the f?
Hey, look, a birdie. Hello, birdie.
What is
That
that?
was a rude bird. Oh, why didn't I break my legs and die?
You seem very good at falling.
Thank you. So, Mr. Voice, is the party on the same way to the eternal happiness?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, that's convenient.
Have you thought about how to break the news to George?
About the puppy?
Yes. I mean, if you want to.
Will you tell George about the puppy accident? Should we? I mean, I guess. Guess it's best to be honest.
Yes, of course. That's the least I can do for the sweet puppy.
That is very brave of you, Misfortune.
Thank you. Oh, look! A boat! Hello! Are we there yet?
Just a little bit farther away.
Ah, okay. Ah, a fish!
What should we do about it?
Boat!
Hello, Shogun. Holy 64 months. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so many months. Release it, bring it with you. We should just take it with us.
I'll keep it.
Pet fish.
His name is Rodrigo, and he needs a new place to stay.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I wonder if Rodrigo has heard about sushi. It's like Rodrigo, but in tiny pieces, you know?
Damn. New here. Is this good stream? Yeah, 64 months. Yeah,
And
I'm new
here
here.
we are, the house of George.
I'm a bit nervous about introducing myself.
You'll do fine. You're brave, telling the truth about the puppy.
Stop it. I'm doing it for the puppy, you know?
Hello, stupid. Ring the bell? Boop. Does it matter? Why is it?
Nobody's answering. I'll invite myself in.
What the?
Time to check out the party.
Okay.
I saw a man once floating in the lake, just like this fisher.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Ah, what a nice picture. I wish I had a picture like this with my mom. Ah, what a nice picture. I wish I had a picture like this with...
With my mommy and daddy. Yeah, get it? Oh!
Hello?
What is it, Misfortune?
Nothing.
Are
you sure this is the right house? Where is the party? Hello?
Doot, doot, doot.
Excuse me, are you George? Are you the owner of a puppy? Because I bring really bad news.
Oh no, wait. It looks like he hung himself.
Hang himself? Like a piñata? Should I hit him like a piñata?
No.
Misfortune. He's dead.
Dead? But he's wearing a pair of sweet boots. He can't be dead. Oh, okay.
Bro, don't touch him.
Misfortune, I think this party's over. Let's leave. I'll meet you in the back.
George, you know, now that you're dead, your puppy is gone. I like the puppy. Bye.
She has to have autism. There's no way. I'll fix him. Look.
Shadan! Happiness to George the Piñata!
Yeah, she gotta have autism,
Okay,
bro.
I'm
There's
here
no way.
now.
Let's go into the woods and get that eternal happiness.
Yes. Ah, I love the woods with the trees and the birds and the animals.
Dangerous animals, Misfortune. You might run into a fox.
A fox? Like Benjamin?
Yes, but all foxes are evil, so keep your eyes open.
Alright.
Okay. It's so weird how he's like so adamant. He's so adamant on like all foxes are bad, you know? First of all, I'm a fox. So saying all foxes are bad, fuck you. Alright? Second of all, why is bro so hung up on these things? Can we get a mod on YouTube chat? There's people speaking in tongues. Holy moly. I can't read that shit.
What's this? A doll?
You're defo evil.
Everything
I should be more
begins
evil,
with
bro.
the song of a jackdaw. Alright. Interesting. I'll keep it.
Hey, what do you have there?
Nothing.
Why does this guy hate foxes so much?
Stay back, Misfortune.
What is it?
A wild, dangerous fox.
Wait, I recognize that black tail. It's Benjamin.
It doesn't matter. Attack it before it kills you.
No,
What?
I don't think Benjamin will kill me. Hello, is your name Benjamin? Do you want to play with me? Oh no, don't go! Oh.
What a relief. We are safe now.
What is bro
Let's
talking
keep
about?
Playing my game.
Okay.
There's a magical cave nearby. You need to find it.
That fox didn't even look evil.
Okay.
He literally looked like he was chilling. What is it? Hello, Ushi.
It looks like Benjamin likes to paint. That's pretty cool. I like that in a fox.
Focus, Misfortune. We need to keep going.
Okay.
Police.
Oh, is this the magical cave? It doesn't look that magical.
Just wait until you go inside.
Oh, I like
Why
the
is bro
sound
so
of that.
excited? What the?
I have a question. What does this sign mean?
Oh, I don't know. Sparkles?
Ah, cool.
What? Okay, we definitely can't change. We definitely can't trust this guy. We definitely can't trust him, but my morbid curiosity makes me want to we can't trust him, but I kind of want to go in the cave to see what's up.
Oh, I can't wait to see the magic inside. This cave is huge. Echo.
Well, let's explore the cave.
Okay. I'm just joking. There was no echo. It was me.
You're a real comedian.
Wait a minute. I thought there was an echo there, but that was her the whole time? Whoa. Look, I can do it too. Echo, echo, echo. Woo.
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
Did I miss
Huh?
something?
I'm not sure.
What? Was that an animal? A small animal in a car? Eh? What?
What's this? A hamster party?
A
What the
magical hamster party. I know you love parties.
Do I? Can we go inside?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Oh my.
Whoa, hamster fight!
Are you going to do something about it?
End the violence between the hamsters? I don't know if I want to get in the middle of that. Wait, I don't know. I don't think we should expose this small child to a hamster with a knife.
I don't want to get involved in their drama.
Oh! What?
See? They went inside to party. It looks like someone spilled their ketchup.
I was stabbed. That says live nude hamsters.
Oh, are those mints? Maybe I should try one.
No.
I can keep my breath fresh. I'm a little lady, you know.
Those are not mints. Did she just...
Wow, I'm feeling really
Wait, it didn't give me a choice. What? It's Molly, right? That has to be Molly. Isn't that like the party drug, Molly? Or whatever? Oh!
Wow, that wasn't a minty refreshment at all.
Are you all right, Misfortune?
I'm okay.
Brother. Wait, did we take the purse? With the gun in it? Oh my god, what is wrong with his... Can I get in?
Excuse me, could a little lady get inside? No, I'm not very important, you said? Okay. Can you believe this guy, Mr. Voice?
We have to find another way out now.
I just realized the picture of like the naked hamster with their boobies, bro. What the flip?
Look at them, with their tiny cocktails and their tiny clothing. This is too cute for me.
Bro, look at this. Look at these hamsters sucking face, bro. Holy moly. You shouldn't be looking at this. We gotta get out of here.
Check that lady out. I think she's in trouble.
Oh no, I think I recognize her. She's the owner of the club back there.
Really?
Yes.
What?
Looks like she was robbed.
Oh, I bet it was that hamster with the black mask.
She's the owner?
I don't
right.
trust this Mr. Voice.
Should we help? I mean, she's an old...
Excuse me, I think I have your purse.
There you go.
Go easy on the mints though. I tried one and it was a wild ride. Is that for me? What is it?
VIP?
That's your reward for returning the bag. A VIP ticket for the
Oh,
club.
I guess we're going to the club now.
Yes, and one step closer to the eternal happiness.
That's a win-win for me.
Alright.
Excuse me, I'm a very VIP. Here's my ticket. Finally, a real party. Wow, this place is so sweet. Is this the VIP floor?
Yes, you could say that.
Am I allowed to dance?
Of course you are.
Sweet.
Listen, Misfortune, you need to find the white rabbit.
A white rabbit? Why?
It will lead you closer to the eternal happiness.
Okay, I'll find it. Excuse me, can you
Wow.
let me through? Okay. Oh no, Stoney, what are you doing? This is not the time.
What's happening?
Hello, Zach.
It looks like this hamster challenged Stoney to a dance battle.
No, we don't have time for this.
I'm sorry, but it's on. Rock and roll, Stoney.
What?
Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Dance. Super. I love you. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Dance. Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Dance. Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great.
Bro, I hit that shit. I didn't miss a single one.
Tony, those moves were awesome. I'm so proud
Hello,
of you.
Dendo.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we really need to get going.
I got all of them.
Eternal happiness.
I don't think I
is
missed
still
one.
out there. Don't you want it?
Oh, yes, I really want it. Let's go.
I really want it.
Look, the white rabbit.
Follow it.
Yes.
That's not a white rabbit. That's a person in a rabbit costume.
Hey, you, on the other side of the screen.
That's
Listen,
us.
I know it must be hard not knowing much about our little lady's future. Will Misfortune really die? If so, how will she die? And when will the evil fox kill her? Will she find the eternal happiness? I personally hope she does. Act normal. She's coming. Oh, Misfortune, you
I have
made
more
it.
macaroni and cheese and also a cookie.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Where are we?
We're one step closer to the grand prize of eternal happiness.
Great, because I'm not allowed to be outside this late, you know.
Don't worry, it's not far from here.
Great.
I have mac and cheese and a cookie. I like the music in this game. Big back? I guarantee you I'm skinnier than you. I'm probably the skinniest person in this chat, I'm not gonna lie. Which is not even that like a flex, it's kind of bad. I'm not underweight though, I'm just a twink. Actually,
Look, a missing kid.
Actually, some of you are
I
probably
don't like
shorter
this.
than me. You probably weigh
Goodbye.
less than I do just because you're shorter.
Don't go now, Misfortune. I can protect you.
Really?
Yes.
All right, then. Hello.
And I've been building this muscle, bitch. Hold on. Hold on. Check this out. I'm 102 on a good day. Oh, fuck. Never mind. You're scared. Hey, my bad. You're right.
Look, it's Benjamin from the Hoots in the Woods. You know, if you ever want to hang out or something, I'm available.
Don't engage with that wild fox. I told you. Foxes are dangerous.
Let me handle this. Benji, are you a wild, dangerous fox? No, Benji, don't go!
Let that wild beast run off. I don't want anything bad happening to you.
All right.
Wait, why are the adults wearing masks? You see that? Is she crushing on that fox? Girl, that is a wild animal. That is some bestiality shit. Hold on, I have a little bit of food left. A tiny bit. Oh my. Delicious. Delicious. Done. All done. Let me take a little bite of my cookie now. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Oh god. I'm so big backed. God, my back is so big. Hello, Moid.
Slow down, you fuck!
Misfortune.
Did you just swear?
Language.
Ah,
Young lady? She just said the F word. Young lady, I will not have that language in my She just said bad word. Young lady, none of that bad language in my stream, on my live. I mean, you also swear? That doesn't matter. I'm a man. I'm a grown man with a big penis and balls. She's a small girl.
Mr. Voice,
Yes, Misfortune?
has anyone reached the end of the game and gotten the eternal happiness?
Yes, of course. They lived happily ever after.
What?
That sounds nice.
That crow
You
just died
know,
behind her.
I want to win this prize for my mommy. I wish I could give her some
Cookie.
happiness. My sparkle
Cookie
doesn't
delicious,
work
bro.
with her.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
Would you like to try my sparkle?
That's not necessary.
Ha, don't be silly. Here you go. Happiness to Mr. Voice!
Oh, well, thank you. Anyway, let's go find the prize and make Mommy proud.
Crow. Huh?
It says, don't feed the birds. Ah, okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of sweet poetry written on the bench. Death is alive and it's eating from you. Sign and...
Oh.
Interesting. What do you think?
Misfortune, do you really need to read those
Oh, that's us.
poems?
Yes.
Yeah. Listen to this one. Balls hanging too low. No signature. Where are they hanging from? Oh, look. A drawing of a cat.
Come on, Misfortune, let's go.
All right.
¿Qué pasó, bro? What the frick? What the hell?
Look at the seagull. It looks like Kevin's dad.
Who's that?
He used to sit in the sandbox next to school. He didn't have any clothes on, and the police officer beat him with a stick.
Fascinating. Remember that fish you picked up earlier?
You mean Rodrigo? My fish friend forever?
You should give it to the seagull. I'm sure it would appreciate some company.
I guess that maybe that will be a fair thing to maybe do. I guess.
I don't really want to listen to this guy. I'm keeping my fish, bro.
If you want a fish friend forever, you need to find your own. Rodrigo is my responsibility.
That's very mature of you, Misfortune.
Yeah, frick this drunk seagull. What's wrong with him?
Would you like to ride the royal horse of the park?
Sure.
Royal horse, you say? I'm a little princess,
Cookie,
you know.
cookie. Oh,
Look at me. I'm on the horse. Ay, horsey, stop it. That was unfortunate.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Are you worried because I'm such a little lady?
Of course. You are really tiny and you could break.
I broke my arm
Ew.
once.
So you know what I mean.
I don't like this guy.
Check out that duck.
Let's just go, Misfortune. You don't want to get involved with ducks.
Don't be silly. Ducks are pretty cool. And look, he's carrying a boombox. This could be my opportunity to finally dance for reals.
Would you like to show me some of your dance moves?
Guess we could show him.
Of course. Check this out.
Rude ass duck.
It's okay.
That was unfortunate.
What are you talking about? That was normal.
Oh, if you say so.
She said that was normal? Oh no, the trauma.
Would you like to ride this one? It's like a tornado.
Sure.
Yes, I want to ride. Mika, stop! I can't hold it anymore!
Oh no, Misfortune.
Pick that up.
When the trees are naked, when the wind is cold, when the smell of rotten apples, when the trees are, when the smell of apple pie.
What are you talking about, Misfortune?
Nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Why do all the adults here have masks? Kind of creepy.
I can almost feel the eternal happiness.
Good. The last challenge awaits at the pet cemetery.
A pet cemetery? That sounds like the best place to end the game.
Exactly my thoughts. I'm glad you feel the same way.
Beep, 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 beep.
So, I was thinking while we're walking, mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Sure, I'm pretty good at answering questions.
Are we already far into
Just
the game?
answer as
No, I don't think
honestly
so.
as you can.
All right.
First question. Have you ever stolen anything?
I mean, are you asking me or her? Yes, probably. I don't know.
I stole my friend's Swiss Army knife once. I felt so bad, I buried it in the yard and never told him.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the both of you. Second question. Are you happy right now?
Is she happy? I can't actually tell. Is she happy? She seems happy. No.
Well, not really. Many things make me sad. That's why I want the prize so much. Then I can stop pretending I'm always happy.
Ah, I see. Well then, the last question. Do you feel loved?
Oh, fuck no.
No, that's why I like my stone so much. It's just a rock and doesn't get angry or sad. I wish I could be
Smiley,
like
thank you so much for the sub. Happy 2 months.
For your honesty.
You're welcome.
Look, we arrived at the pet cemetery. Ready to
Lynn,
find
thank you so
the
much for the heart
prize
puffs.
of eternal happiness.
Yes, what is it?
I have hidden it in one of the graves.
I have to dig in a grave? Which one?
I'll give you a hint. It's where the goldfish is buried.
The goldfish. Alright. Must I dig with my tiny hands? Yikes forever.
No.
Yikes forever.
Use the shovel.
What shovel?
This shovel.
Ah, that shovel. Okay.
Okay, I think it's pretty clear to us that we cannot trust someone who can make a shovel come out of like hell. Bro has to be like Satan or something. Bro is some kind of demon or something. What was the word for demon again? Oni? He is a demon. The narrator is a demon. Katarite wa akuma deru. Akuma, yeah, that's what it is. Akuma. I remember. He's an entity? Well, I mean, either way, he's something bad, right? Guys, be right back. Like 2 seconds. I'm doing something very important, like scientific research, okay? I'm being right back for something very important, okay? Don't worry about it. It's very important. Oh god, this cookie is so good. This is a good cookie. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back from my scientific research.
This one says, Denise died surrounded by her loved ones in a fire. Ugh, smells like hot dogs. I I guess it's not the fish.
Cookie.
Okay, let's see. Little Lulu, the first bug to ever strangle a man. Nothing. Stephanie Quinn, writer of the erotic novel Confessions of a Cat. Erotic novel? Talk about crazy. No prize.
No
How's
prize.
the grave digging going, Misfortune?
Good, I got this. It says, ew, yikes forever.
Yikes forever.
No prize in here. Just a bunch of little bones.
Are we looking for a dead goldfish? I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's see. Roger the Magpie. Never saw that window coming. I don't get it.
Dig them all.
No prize in. It says, Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles. It has to be this one.
Congratulations, Misfortune. You found the prize.
Really? Yes.
You see the little box? Open it.
Oh, okay. Exciting.
Eternal
Is
happiness.
this the prize? But there's only a note.
I stole your
Yes,
eternal
it says,
happiness, Benjamin.
I stole your eternal happiness. Signed, Benjamin.
What?
It didn't. My eternal happiness.
I knew the fox was trouble. He stole your prize.
Why would he do that? Also, why would he leave a
I
note?
really wanted to surprise Mommy with this. What should I do now?
We must find the fox and get your happiness back. I'm sure he hasn't gone far away. Let's go find him.
Yes, let's do that. Such a letdown.
Why would he why would the fox steal it and then leave a note? Like if he actually stole it, wouldn't he just take it and not leave a note? This feels like the narrator's trying to like make the fox look bad or something, to be honest. This game is not for the weak. Help. Sen, do you have the stream open on purple? Yes.
There he is, Benjamin. Did you steal my eternal happiness? Not cool. Come on, Benjamin. Give me back my happiness.
Run after him. We can't let the fox get away again. He stole your prize.
Benjamin really disappointed me.
I thought you already played this. I played this like a year and a half ago, maybe. And I've played so many games since then, bro. I don't remember anything about this game. Bonjour de France. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Croissant dans mon cul.
Children in pain?
Did you find something, Misfortune?
Nah, you remind me of things.
Senjite.
Twilight. Thank you so much for the sub. 2.5 years, wow. A lot of time. Happy 30
we
months.
Should keep our eyes open in case we see the fox. They know how to hide.
All right.
Ah.
Oh, check out this stone. It's different from regular stones, I'm telling you.
I think you're right.
Oh, this piece is loose. I'll take it for me. Maybe it works somewhere else.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
Okay. Do.
Aha, there. That hole looks very much like where the fox would hide the prize.
You mean I should go down there?
Yes, don't worry. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad at all.
Okay. You sound very sure. I'll trust you. I wonder why Benjamin will steal my prize. Maybe he's not happy himself. But I need that happiness myself. And for Mommy. Hello? Anybody down there?
Ooh!
Oh, that was a pretty big fall. Hello? Mr. Voice, are you there? Sweet, I found a needle in a haystack.
Oh, that's useful, I guess.
Damn, I dropped it.
Oh. Okay then, fox repellent. What?
Fox repellent? I can't deny the bottle sweet style. I'll take it.
Why would this be here?
Oh.
Isn't this the fox's lair? So why would there be fox
There you
repellent?
What are you doing, Benjamin?
Use the fox repellent on Benjamin. Hello, Warren. I'm good. How are you? I don't think we should. He does not seem threatening at all.
Benjamin!
Oh! Okay, that was rude.
What have I gotten myself into? She's such a mess. Maybe it was a mistake, choosing her for this. I mean, I saw her eating glitter. Who does that? It's not natural. Misfortune. You're alive and well. That's great.
Yeah, where am I? What happened?
The dangerous fox attacked you.
Benjamin attacked me? So he really is a bad
Thea,
fox.
you're
See,
talking
I
about a
told you,
general
that
definition. We're
fox
playing a
is
game where the
evil.
fox is more than just a
Maybe
fox.
I should listen to you.
We still need to find a fox and take back the eternal
Best not to search something on
happiness.
Google. We're
Maybe
experiencing
we
it
could
now.
find out where he
You know?
lives.
Yes. Give me a minute to figure this out and I'll get back to you.
Okay, I'll just hang around.
Do. Should we read that newspaper? Retires an incident. My son is missing. There's a bunch of.
Let's see what's new. Let's see what's new.
There's a bunch of children missing. Maybe it's the voice that's making all the children disappear?
The zoo, you know, with the animals?
Yes.
I actually made a quick Google search. I found out the fox has a cousin in the zoo.
Oh, really?
We could go and see if he knows where the fox lives.
But how do we get to the zoo? It's like really far away.
Why, we take the bus, of course. There should be a bus stop nearby.
Ah, okay.
Hello, Mikado. Hello, I'm French. Bonjour, j'aime la croissant dans mon cul.
Hi, you look familiar. What?
That's one of the missing girls now. Can we go in there?
time, it's really boring. Sometimes she sends me to buy cigarettes while she hacks strangers by the dumpster.
Hey yo,
That's
what?
so?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way.
That man just dropped his wallet. What do you want to do?
Hey sir, you dropped your wallet.
Wait, sir. You dropped your wallet.
It looks like you dropped something
Is
else.
this for me? A lottery ticket? Cool. Thank you.
Well, have a look. Is it a winner?
Oh, bro, we're about to get rich. Okay. Boom. Oh, big money. We're about to get rich. I can finally retire. Boom. One more. Chat. 1 in chat if you think we're about to be rich. 2 in chat if you think we're about to lose. 1 or 2. We're about to be rich. Come on, man. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. All right. No!
No win.
Maybe next time.
One time, Mommy took me here and forgot me. I got to play inside all night until a security man found me. He thought I was a raccoon.
Well, that sounds like it was a fun night for you.
Yeah, except for me crying a lot, but it was fun.
This is an incredibly sad child.
One time, Mommy I got to play and he thought I was a raccoon.
Well, that...
Yeah, except for me crying.
It's okay, throw some glitter on it. That'll fix it. Happy face.
It says, let's face it, sometimes we're just too tired to smile. Use happy face and stop pretending. Okay.
Is this why everyone's wearing masks?
I know who owns this store.
Who is it?
Casey's dad.
Who's Casey?
A friend from school. Haven't seen him for a while though.
Jeez, look at all these missing
Look,
children.
Even more missing children posters. So many. I wonder what they're missing.
I feel it.
Don't you worry about them. I'm sure they will all turn up one day.
Oh,
You
I don't
think
trust him.
so?
I don't trust him one bit.
I don't know, Mr. Voice. This is starting to smell mysterious.
I really feel like the voice guy is the reason why the children are missing. I mean, look what she's doing. Look what he's doing to this girl.
Here we are. Have you ever taken the bus all by yourself before?
No, I haven't. I'm not sure what to do. Do I need a ticket?
Let's find out. There's an information board.
Ah, look. We have to wait 2 minutes. Yikes forever. I can't wait to meet Benjamin's cousin at the zoo. I'm gonna tell how badly Benjamin behaved, and that Benjamin should be ashamed.
That
Fuck
sounds
Benjamin.
great.
I'm gonna kill him.
It says that all children under 15 years old can ride the bus for free. I'm 8, so I'm good.
Great.
Now that I think about it, maybe you'll need a bus ticket. You sound old.
I'm definitely older, but nobody can see me.
Okay. Are you like 20?
Yes, more or
Oh, okay. More 20,000 maybe. 20, my fucking fat ass. You hear this guy? Oh yeah, I'm like 20. Like 20,000 maybe. Yeah, bro. Okay.
It says that all children under 15 years old can ride the bus for free. I'm 8, so I'm good.
Great.
Now that I think about it,
She's 8?
maybe
Wow.
you'll need a bus ticket. You sound old.
I'm
Oh wait, we already
Okay. Are
did
you
this.
like 20?
Yes, more.
Nah. You sound old, boy.
Hey, hello? Why did you take me to the sky with your friends? So you know, because of you, I came late to the party. Oh, okay.
So we just wait here, or?
Should I sit down and wait?
Do as you please.
Okay, thank you.
Guess
I'll
we wait.
sit. I'm a bit tired from all the walking, you know.
I can imagine.
Hello,
You
Donna.
have very small feet.
Yes, I'm a little lady. That's what I am. Check those old ladies out. They're a little scary, don't you think?
Honestly, I've seen worse.
Oh, I bet you have.
You know, my mommy also uses that same mask. She likes to hide her smile and tears behind it.
Would you like to have a mask like that?
Nah, maybe. I don't know. The bus is here.
This bus trip might take a while.
Oh.
Are you okay with that?
It's okay. Hiro is keeping me company.
Who is Hiro?
I was about
He's
to.
my friend from Japan. He's a ghost, you know. He's always saying,
What?
Kiri wa doko desu ka?
You're really funny, Misfortune.
Kiri
There is
wa
no such
doko
thing
desu
as
ka?
ghosts.
Kiri wa doko desu ka?
Hey, Misfortune, look. There's a bunch of cows on the field.
Oh,
What does
I
that
love
mean?
cows.
Kirika.
Oh, that's so
Doko desu ka?
cute. Yeah, that's a
Kiri
little
wa
bull crap.
doko
That's
desu
for
ka?
your life, little baby
Whoa!
cow. Unlucky things seem to happen all the time.
I think we're getting close to the zoo now.
Okay, great. Wow, here we are. I can't wait to go inside.
You have the ticket, right?
What ticket?
Oh? Didn't I give you a ticket earlier?
What? No, you didn't.
Oh dear.
What does that mean?
I
What
totally forgot.
does
Do you have any idea on
Kirika
how to get inside,
doko
you know,
desu ka
without
mean?
paying?
I saw mommy showing her boobies
Kirika
to the guy in
doko
the
desu
store,
ka
and she
to
got
wa
some free
doi
food. But I
imi desu
haven't
ka?
got any titties yet, so that might not work.
I see. Well, I have an idea. What if we
It means
use
where's the fog?
diversion?
What does diversion mean?
Well, make the cashier look somewhere else, you know. Fool him.
Okay, let me think what I can do.
In the game, she said, ゲームの中で彼女はそう言った。キリカどこですか? Wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Check this out. It's literally gonna be fastest pisser in the wet. Done. World record piss. I'd like to see you try and piss that fast.
Any tickets to the zoo? Ew, yucky. No tickets, only yucky.
Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. I licked them clean.
Phantasmagoria is coming to Openfield? That's so awesome!
Maybe we could find time to check.
Don't play with my feelings.
Let's focus on finding the.
Alright, Okay, this is breakable. Like with a rock or something. Like a stone.
Where can we find a
Any
stone?
tickets to the zoo? Ew, yucky. No tickets, only yucky.
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, it's okay. Okay, daijoubu. Can I pick up this rock? Huh?
A wolf. Can I pet the wolf? He looks really sweet.
Just wait and see, Misfortune. Wait and see.
Okay.
I don't like this.
and then
Why is
I'll
bro
see.
so ominous? No? There's rocks right here. I can't pick them up.
Hello. Can I get inside for free? I guess not.
Bro just turned around, alright. What the frick? What the hell? Did I not? Don't I have Mr. Rock with me?
Phantasmagoria is coming to Openfield? That's so awesome!
Maybe we could find time to check it out later. Who knows?
Don't play with my...
Let's focus.
Alright, Any tickets to the... Ew, yucky. No tickets. Huh, they know about the missing children here. Huh, they know about... I think I came up with an idea. What if...
Break the window, tell a lie. These are both terrible ideas, but telling a lie would probably be less bad than breaking a window, maybe?
I'll tell a lie so he believes it.
A lie, Misfortune. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, I mean, that's the only way to get inside, trust me.
All right, let's go.
Telling a lie seems better than
Hello?
breaking a window.
Excuse me, there's one of the missing children at the bus stop. I just saw her. You may want to go and check it out. Thank you. Yes, it worked.
Well, at least this guy acts like he cares about the missing children.
Isn't this wonderful? We'll get to see so many caged animals.
Caged animals?
By the way, you did a great job not getting caught.
What language is like this game in?
Thank you.
Booshalspats.
The wolf exhibit is.
Why? You mean
Hello,
Benjamin's
Sabby.
cousin is a wolf?
Yes. Remember,
Booshalspats.
the fox lives.
All right.
Swedish? Hello, Mitsu. Yes, it is.
Look, birdie nam nam. Oh, what? What did you say to me? Give yourself a fuck.
Oh,
Whoa!
Misfortune. Watch that mouth.
Naughty.
I don't care. This bird is mean.
Oh dear. We need to get your happiness back as soon as possible.
Damn, Misfortune, chill out. Give yourself a fuck.
It says the nam nam parrot. This kind of parrot lives across the entire world. They talk much, but say very little. They usually work together with human pirates. Natural born thieves.
We'll wait for the ad to
Founders
be
of
over
the
so they don't miss anything. Don't worry, ad watchers. We'll wait. Hello, Gloomerai. Do 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 do. Hello, Peyton. Hold on.
How further?
Hold on, I need to listen to
Can a
this.
switch?
We need to listen to a
That's
sound
why
test of
they
this
invent-
keyboard. That doesn't really sound that crispy. I mean, that doesn't sound very deep. Hello, Naha. It sounds good, but it doesn't sound like deep, you know?
It says, Owl Delicious. These owls normally hang near libraries, bookstores, and coffee shops. Although they seem incredibly smart, their huge self-centered lifestyle drives them to gather useless information. They live off attention. Funny bird.
Funny bird.
Look, this bird seems pretty smart.
It isn't. Trust me. Move on, Misfortune.
Okay.
That's funny. He told the parrot, give yourself a fuck. What a funny insult. Give yourself a fuck.
Somehow I feel offended by this bird.
Don't be. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Okay. Somehow I feel offended.
Don't be. It
Okay.
See if I can. What's this? Steel bird seeds? Yeah.
I'll take the seeds because I want to feed the birds so they're not hungry.
Yeah. It's for a good cause.
It says, Fuckadillios, this shittios. These birds
What?
multiply at a very high rate with different partners, leaving behind dysfunctional offspring. They don't care about anything as long as they are occupied by mindless entertainment. Oh, really?
What the frick?
Somehow I feel a...
Don't be.
Okay.
Let's give it some seeds. Oh!
Bird, come eat your food. I love you.
That wasn't very...
Berda, Berda. Come, Berda. Eat your food, Berda, Berda. Is your name Berda? Berda.
I thought we would put it in a bowl, not like chuck it at them.
There you go. Robert and Mary, are you enjoying the food? You like it?
Okay then. Fuckadilius, this shit.
I'm feeling really annoyed. Like a lot. What's happening to me?
I smell hormones waking up inside you.
What? Homos?
No, hormones.
Ah, okay. What's that?
Your body's preparing to create life inside you. You'll get a lot of new feelings that are completely normal.
Ah, okay.
And you'll bleed for 3 to 5 days from your vagina.
Ew,
Whoa!
thanks forever.
You will also suffer each month for many, many years. And society will treat you like garbage.
Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I think I need some emergency kitchen. So much better.
What the fuck? Not the society will treat you like garbage.
There are coins at the bottom of the fountain.
Yes, those are people's wishes.
Can one pay for wishes?
People nowadays think they can buy everything with money.
I wish I could throw a coin and ask for my happiness back. Also that Benjamin transform into a good foxy, because I would totally go out on a date
Yo.
with him if he was good.
Are you done here, Misfortune?
Hello, no. I can't believe he said that. Bro said you're gonna bleed from your vajayjay. You're gonna suffer every month for many years, and society's gonna treat you like trash. It is true though. Yeah.
I wish I could write Japanese so I could send a cute postcard to my friend Hira, but where does a ghost live?
Stop lying, Misfortune. Ghosts are not real.
You're just jealous because you don't have a ghost friend.
It is true, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Osner. I'm not gonna lie, if I ever had a daughter, I would teach my daughter to think less of men. Counteract that shit a little bit. Be like, hey, you choose a man who benefits you. Okay? They're gonna treat you like you're worse, but remember, you're better. They need you, you don't need them. Type shit. But then at the same time,
Ah, look at those sweet blushes. They could be all my babies.
Don't get too attached to those toys.
gotta give them big
I'm
egos
just
so they don't
looking.
settle for sure. Yeah. Guys like to act tough and treat women like trash, but a fact of the matter is a lot of guys are pussies and very emotional and needy.
We don't know where the wolf is. Maybe we can find a map or something.
Just like
Guys,
the wolf
guys,
pizza?
please, I don't want to know when you started your... respectfully, Chad, please. I'm very happy for you, but I really do not want to know when you started your period. Respectfully. Respectfully, shut the fuck up. I'm all about women and I love women, but I do not want to know when you started that shit. Respectfully, shut the fuck up.
What? So much to see and do.
Find the wolf area so we know where to go. I think the zoo is about to close.
Girlies, I'm on your side, okay? Normally I'm like, talk about whatever you want, natural bodily shit, but damn.
There, you see? Pet the wolfie.
Great job. Let's hurry up now.
Didn't I already do this? Oh yeah. Do.
This looks like the way to the wolf.
Yes,
I should not be watching this at
then.
work. Hey, my bad. My bad, Cinder. It's true though. Women, to be honest, it's gotten better over the last like.
Looks like this area is closed to the public.
It has gotten much better for women,
You will have
thankfully.
to slip past the janitor to get to the other
But
side.
it's
Don't
still
let
it's
her
still
see
heavily
you.
skewed towards men.
Otherwise, she will lock you
You know what I'm saying?
and call your mommy.
Don't worry.
Men
I'm
are
like
still
a
in
sweet
control.
little ninja. I could hide behind those boxes, right?
Great idea. Hide behind a box until she turns her back to you.
All right.
Men still have a lot of the power, unfortunately. But women are slowly realizing that they are more powerful than men. A woman with confidence is the average man's downfall. You just have to have confidence. So if you have a daughter, raise her to be confident and she'll be all right.
Look, the bear in the picture is sucking a popsicle. It looks like it's strawberry flavored.
Hello, Mew Mew.
Yummy.
I can't believe this demon guy just told a child about the reality of being a woman. Is this a spooky game? It's more like a creepy game, I guess. I don't even know what I would call this. You know? It's like story driven, it's creepy, disturbing. It's low-key a disturbing game, but there's like funny moments and stuff too. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm surprised you don't know what this game is. Oh.
Like a little ninja lady.
Well done, Misfortune. Now, wait for her to turn her back to you
And then kill her from behind?
What? No. Why?
That's what
Need
the
to sleep.
ninjas
Good night,
do
Num
in
Nums.
movies.
Sweet
I've
dreams.
seen like all of them. Don't tell mommy.
Well, this isn't a movie, so just do as I say. When she turns around, you can
Oh,
jump
what's up, by the way,
and
Osner?
keep
Sorry,
moving.
I got distracted.
Alright then. It just looked a lot cooler on TV. Ah, damn it. My ninja move failed.
That is a man with a crow head.
Oh man, we got caught by the cops. Busted by the law.
We should get out of here and find the wolf.
Alright.
It's like a disturbing game. It's like a creepy game, a disturbing game, but it has like trauma and it also has like funny parts, sorta. It's a deeply layered game, I would say. Safety rules for handling the big bad wolf. If the rule
It says safety rules for handling the big bad wolf. If the wolf
Bye, Astral.
runs at you, ready to attack. And you should not have any regrets about your life because you will most probably die. So if I don't have regrets, the wolf will let me pet it?
Thank you for the gift to Maya Chan and Lucifer. Safety rules for handling the wolf. If the wolf runs at you ready to attack, okay. Bro just said you're cooked if the wolf comes after you.
Oh no, we are locked inside.
We need to find a key.
Hello,
Look
Lennis.
around.
Alright.
Maybe we can find a clue in the computer.
Yeah, but it needs a password. I'll find it.
Password for the computer.
Any keys inside the bucket? Nah. No key inside, but you know, these boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do.
Misfortune.
Hello, Caddy.
Focus.
Okay, okay. I'll check those buckets. Look, I found a paper with some numbers on it.
Keep it. It might be helpful.
9845. Wait, no, 8945.
Check out my computer skills. I bet the password is this one.
Wait, Misfortune. I think you're holding the paper upside down.
Don't interrupt me. I know what I'm doing. Keep quiet.
Tell her. What? Oh, that's a 6. Wait, what? 8, 6, 4? Five, 4, 6, 8.
Oh yeah, Misfortune Ramirez Hernandez is a computer scientist.
You really surprise me.
A private shot. Let's see what it says. Popsicle? Is that a code? Talk about crazy.
The code is 27581. The code to open all the doors is 27581.
Is there a key in here? Oh, another dog.
What's that?
Nothing.
It's weird because it seems like the narrator would see everything.
Do I smell tea? Fancy. Huh, a secret inside? Fancy.
2, 7, 5, 8. There we go.
Yes, I'm the best little ninja lady. I got the key.
This person is weird on the computer. Wait, what?
Well done, Misfortune. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Wait, what was on the computer? Did I miss something? Are you there? Yeah, I was in the toilet. Lol, OMG, what the F? How's that ear infection? Bladder bloat. His name is Bladder bloat. He sent a penis emoji. He keeps sucking that popsicle. Is that normal? I'm not sure, but I like to watch. Ugh.
Time to find the wolf. And if we get lucky, I'll pet it.
Hey, it's the wolf.
Look, we found the wolf. Yes, and there's a note.
It must say where the fox lives. We need to take it.
I can reach it from here.
See if you can get inside.
Hello. Are you Benjamin's cousin? You know, that fluffy fox with the most mysterious big blue eyes? No? I don't know anyone called Johnny. Who's that? I'm talking about Benjamin. He's the sweet-looking fox that ended up stealing my happiness. I'm not that into him anymore.
Maybe you should stop talking to him and find a way inside the cage, Misfortune.
Alright.
This voice guy is trying to get us killed, bro.
It says, Canis lupus, also known as the big bad wolf. His favorite snack is red-hooded little girls. That's silly.
Remember the missing children?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's behind it all.
You think he's eating the children?
Who knows?
I wouldn't put past him.
You're right. We should call the cops on him.
No, we don't want to get involved with the police.
Okay.
So this random voice is scared of the police, huh? Okay.
Time to meet the wolf.
Uh-oh.
Wolfie, come. Let me pet you. I'm a nice person. Wolfie? Ah, damn it. What scared him away? Why can't a little
Wait, really?
lady just pet the wolf?
Oh, that was unexpected.
Not to me. Animals usually run away from me.
That's too bad.
Oh, the voice
But
was
hey,
trying to get
the
her killed.
note is right there.
I'm gonna take it.
Dude, the voice sounded disappointed that he didn't jump her ass. Oh, he's...
It says, my evil cousin's address. Fox, Skogsstigen 15. Open fields.
Hello, lover.
It's Benjamin's address.
Good. Now we can get that stolen happiness back.
Alright, sweet.
It looks like the fastest way to the Fox is by boat from Phantasmagoria.
Wait a minute. Are you
Bro's
telling
like,
me we are
oh.
going to Phantasmagoria?
It seems that way, yes.
Oh, sweet. I always wanted to go. Yes.
Are you up for another round of questions while we walk?
Sure. My question answering skills are all warm up.
Great, great. And as usual, just be honest and you'll do fine. First question. Have you ever heard this question before?
What? No?
Nah, you mean this one? Yes, I have not heard that question before.
All right. Second question. Have you ever lied to a friend?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I do it all the time in school. Charlene still believes my daddy comes and picks me up after school. I just walk behind the trees and sneak home when she's
There's not a
watching.
single person on this planet who has gone their whole life without lying to a
Say
friend.
so.
Now, for the last question. Have you ever seen someone die?
Didn't we see that earlier? Or I guess, are they asking me? Have I seen someone die? Oh, yes.
I saw Granddad die. It was very calm. Not like in the movies. It was different. I told him to come haunt me as a ghost, but he hasn't done it yet.
Thank you for your honesty again, Misfortune.
You're welcome.
We're getting really close to Phantasmagoria now.
Yeah, I can hear. Exciting.
Oh.
What? This looks like the creepiest place to ever exist. So scary.
Hello, Lala.
I wish I had a ticket to ride, though.
Really? But hey, what's that falling just in front of you?
Please, don't play with my feelings. It can't be a ticket.
Are you sure? It looks like a ticket to me.
It can't be, but I'll check it out. What? A ticket? For real? Sweet and spooky.
What is the art? It's so HD. It reminds me of like Flapjack or something.
You're welcome, Misfortune. Now, let's go find a boat to the fort.
Is that a skeleton? Creepy.
Creepy.
A ghost. Damn, that's creepy.
Misfortune, please mind your language.
But I got scared. It's
Why does this guy
totally
care about swearing?
understandable.
That's no excuse.
Okay. It says, "Welcome to Phantasmagoria." Thank you.
Very nice.
Oh, balloons. I love balloons. Just so you know that I love balloons.
Okay, Misfortune.
Bro does not care. He said, okay. Saibao.
Hey, you, from the other side. Misfortune deserves to have a fun time. So try to make the right choices for her, all right?
Sure.
I just have one ticket, so I can just ride one ride. I'm gonna look around first.
All right.
So he does want her to be happy.
Ew, you know, once I saw a documentary on TV about hot dogs. And now, I don't want to eat hot dogs.
Yeah, I'm avoiding that documentary. I'm avoiding the hot dog documentary. Whoa.
Sorry about that. I was just trying to pull your leg.
If you do it one more time, I'll just shut my eyes tight and see nothing. This looks like Benjamin, but creepier and angrier. The mean children at school say that I have a pumpkin head.
I can see the resemblance.
The what?
Nothing.
Huh, okay. The smell of freshly made candy is delightful.
Ah, yes. Too bad we can't afford any.
Yeah, too bad. I'm like starving. Check this out.
That is really something, Misfortune.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay. Warehouse.
Before we leave, don't you want to use your ticket?
Ah, yes, my ticket, of course.
Hello, Ellie. Should we use it on the carousel or the horror house? She probably would like the carousel more.
Check out those sweet unicorns.
Is this the ride you want to spend your ticket on?
She would probably like the unicorns more.
Yes.
All right then. Have a pleasant ride.
She does love glitter. Yeah, there it is. What, okay. Why is she sweating?
Oh, I don't feel so good. I'm feeling dizzy.
You think you're going to puke?
I don't want to, but the ride went too fast. It was fun.
All right, good. Take a deep breath and you'll soon feel better.
Okay.
Good, good. Now,
Oh, she got motion sick.
Boat.
The boat. Okay, I'm okay.
Dude, imagine if society got so bad that like people wore masks to try and to like not show.
Hira?
Oh, that was her Japanese friend.
Ah, there's a bunch of games here. Can I play one?
Oh, of course. You must play one before we leave on the boat. I just love it here, don't you?
Who doesn't? I want to play a game now.
Try this one.
This one is free. I want to play it.
Oh, please do play it. Play it as much as you want.
Really?
You notice how
check this out. Now with
hello,
real
Lil G.
bullets.
You notice how
I think I broke the game.
It looks like it.
Oh.
you notice how he likes it here and everything is themed around like hurting the fox? Bro really hates the fox guy.
I can get a reward ticket if I win. I'm gonna play this.
Please, go ahead. I can't wait to see what it's about.
Are these tiny foxes like Benjamin?
They're dangerous foxes. Pretend they all stole your eternal happiness and whack them. Whack them!
Okay.
See, I told you, this guy really just wants us to hate him.
Yes, I won!
Great whacking, Misfortune!
Don't we need more tickets? Do I need, should I get more? I don't know. How many tickets should I get?
Sorry. Sorry. Boing.
Boing.
Down. Head down. Sorry. Boing. Head down. Boing.
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 I feel like I remember a certain amount of tickets being needed for something. Wasn't it?
Boing. Head down. Oh no, I missed. Oops.
I think I need
Boing.
5?
Oh no, I missed. Boing. Oops. Boing. Oops.
Oh.
Check those sweet rewards. A golden chocolate coin, a cool tiny hat, and a doll. Oh, sweet. Let's see what I can get.
This one.
Oh, one of those dolls again. I want it. I like the sires.
What did you choose?
Nothing. I know who will look amazing in this tiny cool hat. Shut down. There you go, Stony. You look like a rock star.
Well, now we have none.
Sweet, a fortune teller. Can I try this?
It looks like you need a reward ticket.
Okay.
Oh, we need another reward ticket. Okay, so we need 2 more.
Head down. Oops. I'm too slow.
Oops. One more.
Sorry. Oops. Mr. Voice, can I get a balloon? Because my mommy never gave me one. So maybe you can give me one.
Well, you know we can't afford any, but look! What's that?
A floating balloon. Fancy. Is it for me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Balloon.
Just my luck.
Oh, Misfortune, I'm sorry about the balloon.
Don't worry. Thank you anyway.
I feel like he did that on purpose.
Sweet, a fortune teller. Can I try this?
Sure.
Hello, I'm Misfortune Ramirez Hernandez, and I want to know the future of me. Please, thank you.
Once you see the beyond sees you, and you can be sure it will be coming for you.
The beyond is coming
Maybe the
for
gift,
me.
Choo-Choo.
What's the beyond?
Want to try again?
Sure.
Yes, again.
What you see in the beyond is not what you see, but what you don't see.
Oh, really? Talk about crazy.
Want to try it again then?
I don't have another ticket.
Nah.
We need more tickets. Dark, thank you so much for the gifts.
Head down. Oops. Sorry. Boing.
Let's get like 3 more.
Head down. Oops. Boing.
Bonk.
Head down.
Ming. Ming. Bonk.
Sorry.
More.
Check that out. I won all the reward tickets. I'm awesome.
Oh.
That's really impressive.
Oh, we won all of
I
them.
know, right?
Oh, okay.
That golden chocolate coin looks delicious. I'll take that.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, again.
You are being lied to at this very moment. Trust me. Don't trust anything.
Oh, really? Who is lying to me? Is Benjamin lying to me?
I wonder who's lying to you.
What?
Oh no, too bad.
Yes, poor little birdie. Maybe he was flying drunk. You know, like my mommy did once and crushed daddy's car. Like this little birdie crashed with its body, you know?
Yes, I get it, Misfortune. It's still sad.
It crashed.
Rose said someone's lying to you right now. I can take a guess. Probably the only guy here, bro.
It says you need 1 golden coin to ride the boat. Huh, okay.
Hello, Spirit Love. Welcome. What the frick? Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Okay, sure.
Check this
Welcome
boat
back, Elshi.
out. It's like a black swan. How cool is that?
Really, really cool.
Tell me about it.
Anyway, this boat will take you where you need to go.
You mean to Benjamin's house?
Yes, and it's just 1 golden coin.
I got this sweet chocolate coin reward. Is that good?
I don't think that would...
No, see, it's fine.
Oh, look at that. Well, are you ready to leave?
Yes.
This is going to be so cool. I hope we don't get attacked by pirates, though.
Or the Kraken?
What's a kraken?
Well, if you see it, you'll know.
There's a bunch of crows flying in the background.
Now.
We don't have time for that, Misfortune. Just
Hello, hairstylist.
But now I'll think about it forever. Oh.
I thought it was Kraken, not Kraken. The heel?
Ah, kraken, if you appear in front of me, I will see you. And if I see you, I will know it is you. Sweet kraken, come up in front of me right now. Oh, what's a freaking kraken? Hey, this place is very quiet.
Give me the rose, Emma.
To talk. Anyway, I was thinking, is the kraken available for petting? You know, like some pet doggies, some pet kitties. I want to pet the kraken, if it's possible.
Wasn't Franbo before Misfortune, Cinder? Pretty sure Franbo came out before Misfortune.
Look, Rodrigo, we need to talk. I don't know what the kraken is, but I'm very curious. So
It was made by the same
place
people.
you here and see what happens. Rodrigo! What is this?
Whoa.
And there's the Kraken.
Can one pet the kraken now?
I think you missed your opportunity.
Just my luck.
But hey, don't be sad. We're getting close to the eternal happiness.
I've been hearing that all day.
It's not my fault. The fox stole it.
Yeah, right. Hey, Mysterious, are you taking me now to the house of Benjamin? You know, that blue-eyed, soft, fluffy fox who happens to be a great artist and stole my happiness? You don't seem to want to talk about it. And why is that you collect coins? That's how you pay for your rent and food, right?
Misfortune. Just leave him alone.
No, he wants to hear. Anyway, do you
Is that
like
even
to
like a
eat
person?
sushi? I know about sushi because I have a Japanese ghost
Isn't that just straight up just like a skeleton?
Can you speak Japanese? I need some translations. Do you know what this means? Kiri wa doko desu ka? So you
Suka.
don't know, huh? You know, I've never been outside this late by myself. Do you go outside by yourself this late every day? Are you going to eat my chocolate coin? Because I'm a bit hungry.
Stop talking.
Why should I stop talking? Nobody else is talking. Hey, Mysterious, where are you going?
I think he's had enough.
Oh no, can he swim? Hello?
That's what happens when little ladies ask too many questions. It makes people want to drown themselves.
Ah, stupid. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Look, we have arrived.
Damn, that guy had enough.
Check that out. It's the toy graveyard, I'm telling you.
Whatever you say, Misfortune.
I think this guy has lured
time
many
is
children
it?
here.
It's getting really dark. Mr. Voice, are you there? Hello?
There's something wrong here. Something very wrong.
What's wrong, Mr. Voice? What do you mean?
It's coming. Hide. Hide.
I don't know what you're playing, but if you scare me, I'll close my eyes. Ada?
Thank you for the rose, Emma. Hello, Sana.
Check this out, Stony. This is your family, see? From the woods. Say hello. And now, say bye-bye, baby Stony, because we're leaving. Oh, damn it. My little foot got stuck. It's the monster, Mr. Voice. Can you see? Can you see it? Leave me alone.
What
are you running away from? Is it the fox? I'm pretty sure it was the fox.
No, it's the monster. I saw it
No, that
again.
wasn't.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. I saw it.
Oh, look, the fox is here.
Don't make any sudden moves.
He said not to make any moves, so we should make moves now.
Your boss. So soft.
Don't touch her with your filthy paws, you beast.
Huh.
Stop it. You're scaring him away. Don't leave, Benjamin.
Please, Misfortune, stop and listen to me. There's something I need to tell you. If you keep running, you'll end up badly hurt, and I don't want that.
Oh, sure, buddy.
Important.
But I want to find Benjamin.
I don't
he
trust
was
you.
nice to me.
Trust me, he's dangerous. Stop running, please.
Screw you, voice. You're a liar.
What's this?
Really? You don't remember me saying if you keep running, you'll end up hurt?
Uh-huh.
I know I could have been more specific, like, there's a bear trap up ahead. Stop or you will be hurt. But I felt like getting straight to the point.
Okay, thank you. Who left a bear trap here anyway? I haven't seen any bears.
Well, I don't want to point any fingers, but it was obviously the fox. Also, I don't like the fox. I have what you call foxophobia.
Is that true?
Yes, I swear. Now, let's focus on the eternal happiness
Foxophobia, bro?
Alright. Oh, this makes me think about Babsy, you know? Did I show you Babsy the teddy in the secret spot? He will be very sad to know about this, you know? These bear traps. Because he's a teddy bear. He lives in a world of fantasy where there are no bear traps. And if he will go in the woods, he will see this and not know he's dying. Now I see Babsy being killed by a bear trap. That's how it is now. He's dead. Babsy died.
What are you talking about?
About Popsy, don't you listen?
Let's keep going now, Misfortune.
Bye, Popsy. Trap dead in the bear trap. This one
We have the piece
looks
for
like
it.
the other one that didn't look like the other ones. You see?
Yes.
So you know.
Yes.
We have the piece for this.
It's stuck, huh? The elimination of Primate will dissolve the filth of the beyond. Oh, really? Interesting.
Interesting. The games you enjoy, you can have them all.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
So,
Hello, Leo.
Misfortune, I
Welcome
have
back.
a couple of questions for you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wonderful. Now, just be honest and think about it before answering. First question. Do you believe in magic?
I mean, we'd have to by now in the game.
Yes, I do. When Mommy and Daddy scream, I go to my secret hiding spot. And in my secret spot, they never drink juice and never scream at me. That's magical, don't you think?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is, my sweet child. Moving on. Second question. Do you trust me?
I feel like we should just lie to him and say yes. But I don't.
Nah, you're just a voice in my head. Mommy talks to herself a lot too. She says it's her inner demons and that the juice keep them away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hi, are you my inner demon?
Me? A demon? No.
Nah, you can't be a demon. Not with that silly voice.
Well, anyway. Now, for the third question. Are you afraid of dying?
Who isn't afraid of dying? I mean, maybe she'd be so traumatized she would be afraid of dying.
Yes, I am. I don't know if I will like being dead. It's like too mysterious, you know? What if I can't bring my glitter?
Well, I guess you'll find out when you die. Looks like there's going to be a storm.
Oh no, I hope it doesn't rain that much. I don't like my feet getting wet. I'm a little lady, you know?
Hey, look at that. I think we're here.
Benjamin!
Stay cool, Misfortune.
I'm cool.
I'll keep an eye out here while you go inside and look for clues. I'm sure
Hello,
the
Princess.
fox has hidden the eternal happiness here. Make sure the cabin is empty, and if you see the fox, run.
Alright. Oh, it looks like Benjamin's good at cutting wood. He must be so muscular.
Okay, bro, relax.
Be brave, Misfortune. Okay, I will look around. Maybe I can find my eternal happiness. If Benjamin has it, I ask him to share the prize with us, and everything will be fine. Is this Benjamin's? He got some sweet style. I like it.
I'm
A
tired.
video player. Fancy.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, we've been streaming for 8 hours. Holy shit. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I need to get some rest, bro. Oh my god. Dude. Guys, I just realized I felt really tired and I was like... I just realized I'm very tired and I was like, why am I feeling so tired? And then I saw we've been streaming for almost 9 hours. So I think I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm probably just gonna go to the gym and then come home and then sleep. I've been live for 9 hours. I must go to the gym and then sleep. 何時間もライブ配信を続けているんで、ジムに行ってから寝なければならない。Sorry I've been so low energy today. I always feel very guilty when I'm not like high energy and talking to chat, because I feel like it's more entertaining to watch me when I am more high energy. But in my defense, I did wake up super early today, and we have been live for like 9 hours. So, you know, it's not the worst thing ever. But thank you guys so much for watching. Remember that tomorrow, even though I usually take days off tomorrow, we do have another collab tomorrow, because we have another collab. We have another collab tomorrow. So after the collab, we'll probably finish a little Misfortune. And then play some random horror games or whatever we got going on. The collab tomorrow is at 11 a.m. PST, so it's a bit later. So it'll give me a chance to sleep in. So I'm hoping me sleeping in will give me a bit more rest, and I'll be more rested. Make sure you guys join the Discord if you haven't already. And thank you guys for watching. As always, I would be nowhere in life if not without you. Because I don't know, every time someone asks me like, if you weren't streaming, what would you be doing? I always am like, I don't know. I don't like to think about that. So thank you guys for supporting me and allowing me to do my dream. Lover-chan, I can't read Japanese. Please speak in English. Good night, Hongchi. But yeah. Thank you guys for allowing me to stream. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone have a good day or evening or night or whatever. I cannot wait to show you guys the stuff I'm working on for my debut. I have a lot of things cooking for the new model. A lot of things cooking. So be excited for that. Anyway,